in Washington know, realize.
He's using bad language, like he's sending the message that, no, I'm just an ordinary guy. See, I use bad language like street people. You shouldn't be afraid of me. I'm just some street guy, just an ordinary intelligence. And he's trying to hide his advanced training in deception. Tell him it's the truth. Tell him. Admit it.
No, you're reading way too much into it.
Maybe he just went to public school in a bad neighborhood. That's how you learn how to deceive.
Yes, you are.
I think there might be an Israeli out there right now. We got skipped to the coast. Over.
No, we got
Maybe he just went to the Holy Land for spiritual awakening, Joe, and nothing more.
Actual science.
Oh, yeah, it is an actual science. Yes, it is. It made great leaps and bounds on figuring this stuff out. And I think you're trying to practice on me.
I'm not.
And now, Joe, don't be paranoid.
Would you say, you caught me?
If I was actually in an interrogation with you, we wouldn't have on the south side interference, for one thing.
Yeah, you'd have me in a room. That was cold, right? It's always really cold in those interview rooms. I guess they learn that when people are cold. I don't know.
I would want to make it comfortable. I'd bring you a Coke.
Yeah, right. But why do they always keep it cold? Why do they keep it cold in there?
So that you could urinate more often.
Well, why does that do?
Then they can deny you access to the bathroom.
Oh, that's very logical. Plus, give you something to drink. Yeah.
And then keep you cold, and then when you want to go to the bathroom, hold you back in there so you're under stress.
Yeah.
The United States cannot induce or none of you understand.
I think one of us do understand this. Might not be you.
Can I make a call, Joey?
My call sign's not real?
Joey, can I make
Wait a minute, that guy said my call sign's not real. Were you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm looking for Captain.
I don't have a real call sign?
Captain Dave, over.
The FCC gave it to me. They ripped me off.
I got one too. I got my dad's. I got my father's old call sign.
Tell us your other technique.
He apparently really likes hearing on AM radio up in Michigan.
Gives the fellow a very hard chair that he can't really relax in.
Tell us some of your other techniques other than giving people something to drink that'll make them pee and being in a cold room. What else do you do? Do you do the good cop, bad cop, or is that a myth? Is the good
You put him in a straight back chair, no contour in the wood, no contour in the back, and no contour in the seats. No space for their ass cheeks, just a flat boarded chair, so that all their muscles and fat are basically pressing against their skeleton, and that puts stress on them when they're sitting.
We had taken it to Guantanamo.
Can you hear that guy out there? He's saying they put you in a bad chair. Have you heard that?
No, we would go from Kandahar to Guantanamo mostly.
Wait a minute.
There were some people that would get,
Wait a minute.
whatever, but that's what we were doing.
You were waterboarding?
No.
Aren't they waterboarding over there?
No. What? No, there was. Apparently there was.
Oh, you're innocent, though.
We didn't do that.
And make sure the chair is made of steel, cold bare steel, so that it's always chilled.
It's chilled and you're very uncomfortable because it doesn't fit your rear end?
That's right, they're just a flat boarded seat. The back is flat and boarded, so it's just a flat plank of wood and a flat plank of wood for your butt. And so therefore your body can't contour into the chair and make yourself comfortable. It's always like a hard, surface to sit on.
You're sneaky.
And you can't squeak a fart. When you make a fart, it echoes and resonates.
Squeeze right between your legs.
Guantanamo,
Yes.
but there were other places.
Well, yeah, there were other places that I had no idea that you were involved in that.
In the
Still talking.
And make sure the light is fluorescent. It's fluorescent light, which is very harsh light.
Yeah, so harsh lighting, make you drink or ask you if you want to drink, and then deny you going to the bathroom, or maybe not even talk about it.
You know what they used to do?
Yeah, no ventilation. Keep the air dead. Keep the dead air in the room.
Keep themselves off, and they try and piss on you.
Yeah, don't have any ventilation in the room.
And no windows.
No, I'm serious. I'm not even lying.
How many times did you beat them before they talked?
We didn't. That wasn't my job. My job was to shuttle them, to deliver them.
Did you witness anything funny?
He was a deliverer.
To the deliverance. He's delivering them from evil.
Yeah, and that's what I'm telling you. These people they're not like great people. They would masturbate and try and come on you. They would try and pee on you.
You know, you just broke part 97. You do know that, right?
Did I?
That's hazing.
Yeah.
Man, I feel fucking bad about that.
Just use the word hazing.
Yeah, for it a lot, too. I don't know what's going on.
He hazed him.
No, it's not appropriate.
Hazing is appropriate.
Why, you can't use the word masturbate?
No, he used a common, common street level word for that.
They would come.
Oh, like soda jerk.
Not appropriate.
No, more than that. The C word and the... Yeah.
The A word, the B word, the C word, the D word.
Weird.
The E word.
Can I ejaculate? And throwing it on you.
That's right, that's the E word.
And they would piss on while we were transporting them. These were not. They're fucking barbarians. I mean, they really were.
Well, what did you expect them to do?
Act like human beings.
Well, weren't we bombing them? I mean, weren't we dropping large TNT 500-pound bombs on them and their families and blowing them into little pieces?
Most of the people that we took in custody, no, they were activists. They were being paid, and they were Wahhabis. Let's be honest, they were Wahhabis.
They were who?
They were Wahhabis.
W-8-R-B-J.
They were Wahhabis. He says Wahhabis, which is a sect of Islam.
They try and say that the United States created that problem that back when Russia was fighting Afghanistan, but we didn't. We were supporting the Hezbollah. Sorry, not the Hezbollah.
N2FUV-UNMIE.
The Mujahideen.
That's right. They were the ones that were fighting the Soviets.
Right.
Oh,
And we were funding the Mujahideen.
let me ask you something.
The Habib.
Let me ask you something.
I got a wasabi peanut. I like wasabi with my Asian food.
Yeah, well, let me ask you a question. Would you rather be hit by a 500-pound bomb, or would you rather be hit by a turd?
A 500-pound bomb.
Oh.
It depends on whose turd we're talking about.
The Taliban came in later. They were like, when you look back on it, in Afghanistan, oh God, who was that guy we just killed that did all that crap? He was seen as a tourist.
You talking about Osama bin Laden? Osama bin Laden was Saudi.
You have completely lost me. I don't know what you're talking about.
He's rambling.
Oh my God.
The guy that was killed in Pakistan, he was seen as a tourist.
Oh, Bin Laden.
Because he never took part in it. His legend is actually a made-up legend. He didn't do anything to fight the Soviets. He wasn't part of that. He was a Wahhabi from Saudi Arabia. And
That he was. He's just a radical Muslim from the Saudi Arabian, connection.
You didn't remember Bin Laden?
yeah, I can't either.
He wasn't a Pashtun. He wasn't anybody local to the Afghani or Pakistan zone.
Egyptian guy was the brains of the operation.
Yeah, what was that guy's name? Had a beard, old looking guy.
I always had a hard time with his name. The guy with the glasses, yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing is,
Nasrallah. Nasrallah from Lebanon, from the Hezbollah.
they didn't even participate in the fight against the Soviets. We were paying the
He was paying the Taliban to fight the Soviets. That's right.
to fight the Soviets.
Oh, Bin Laden got kicked out of Saudi Arabia, right? He was a civil engineer, and he went to Afghanistan, and I think he did do some road building there, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. He built like an Atlas factory in some places.
A what?
Yeah, but he was just, his father was actually, and I guess him by extension, part of the family.
Aspirin factory?
I think that was a front for their poppy business. They were exporting heroin.
Oh, yeah.
But they were strictly Wahhabi.
You keep saying that. Keep saying they're Wahhabists, what?
Wahhabi is a very orthodox sect of Islam from Saudi Arabia.
What are you talking about? What does that even mean?
Not every Muslim, not every Jew, not every Catholic is of the same. You understand? I know that you do. There's
You got a little ORF on your audio up there up north.
What Christians are, Methodists, and Lutherans, and whatever. It's the same thing with Islam. There's not just one faction.
Yeah, it's very complex, Joe. It's very complex. The entire, one Arab is not the same as another Arab. They have different tribal connections, different, religious subgroups, and nationalities all rolled into one. It's very complex for the Westerners to understand the entire complexity of the Middle East.
I thought there were like two main groups of Islam. There's, I can't even remember. Like Saddam Hussein was one, and then the Iranians were like the other, right?
No, Sunni, simple, Sunni and Shiite.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Iranians, for the most part, are Shiite. The Gulf Arabs and most of the Arab states are Sunni, but there are blended mixes of all the groups. The bottom line is the Wahhabis are the very, very notorious segment of Islam from Saudi Arabia. They're very orthodox, extremely militant in their beliefs.
And they're Sunnis, right?
And they are Sunnis, correct.
Okay. I think they're the ones that do most of the terrorism. Is that correct?
Not 100%, no. But they're the ones that push Sharia law on an international basis. Sunni Sharia law is the peruse of the Wahhabi.
Come on, guys.
Well, but Iran is mostly Shiite.
That's right.
And we're saying saying that they're the ones that are exporting terrorism. That can't be right either, right?
Not 100%. They part of it. There are Sunni groups that are part of the terrorist, network as well. You have Al-Qaeda, you have ISIS, you have ISIL, you have all these other subgroups. You have the Muslim Brotherhood.
I think we ought to put them all in one country and let them fight it out.
Yeah, they would fight it out amongst themselves, even from the same religion or sects. They're that way. But once they have a common enemy like Christians or Jews, Israel, they go after the infidels. The first thing they do. When they're all murdering and killing all the infidels, they go after each other.
I'm not to do is pull Israel out of the Middle East and let them go at it.
But what's the deal with Turkey, though? Turkey seems to be like a weird state. Aren't they NATO?
Contact them, take care of
Always an empire before Islam existed.
strategy.
They're Turks. They're an ethnic organized group called the Turks. They're not Arabs, but they adopted Sunni Islam in 632-35. They adopted Sunni Islam.
That they're not.
Contact.
I didn't hear you, Peter. He was talking about Turkey. I don't understand Turkey. How do they even... Are they Muslim?
Yeah, Turkey. It's called Turkey now. They want to be called by their actual
You might want to use your call.
And they accepted and adopted Islam, but they basically maintained their ethnicity as Turks. They never converted to Arabism, as the Egyptians did and everybody else that were part of the Byzantine Empire.
Turkey is a NATO country, correct?
Yes, unfortunately. Go ahead, Contact.
What kind of operator are you?
Discussing this. You should know better.
What?
Might want to try a call.
I gotta try another frequency, my friend.
I have no intention to. I'm recording you and I'm submitting this with your call to the FCC.
Oh, this guy's the O&O, right?
Is a very concerning. It's something that bothers me a lot.
You cannot stop free speech. This is free speech. People can talk politics, religion. They can talk about these things without any fear in this country, unless you're some kind of fascist.
This is why you're licensed. You're an amateur radio operator.
That's why you broke in here like
So
you did.
I don't know everything, but my brain goes that internet was made my eyes wider. Keep it to yourself, please.
Hold on.
Retard.
We got a guy in there saying we're not supposed to be talking about this.
Retard.
He sounds like a liberal.
Is there a list of things we can't talk about? On the internet somewhere?
You cannot impede your First Amendment right, even on ham radio.
And where are the white women at?
I don't answer contact people asking for a break. Like breaker. If you want to get into a conversation, you give a call sign.
There are guys on the East Coast, Sean, and I don't know if they can hear you or not, but somebody broke in there and sort of made a threat that they were going to turn us all into the FCC for talking about certain subjects.
Yeah, well, that would be fun.
If the FCC hasn't stopped you and the digital station for the last year, they're not going to come in here and start putting anybody out. It's just crazy.
My eyes. But I will tell you something that,
He didn't give his call.
inside amateur radio. I love Turkish coffee, and they had these pastries.
Recording or not.
They had toddy
That's right.
with some type of nut on that. I'll remember the name later. Just something. I mean, I would wake up and smell the ocean. I'd have a cup of Turkish coffee, and I would drink these pastries, and it was just great.
There's no doubt that the Arab culture, for example, and Turkish culture are very hospitable cultures. from a customs basis. But when you mix the religion and the political structure of Islam in their countries particularly, you're going to have a bad mix sometimes. So it basically divides the Middle East into various sectors or segments. And the only thing that unifies them most of the time is a common enemy. And that's what unifies a lot of these groups and countries. But for the most part, if they didn't have a common enemy, they'd find one.
Turkey was the beginning of the Silk Road. I mean, actually, it was the beginning of the Silk Road. And that's why it's so, food and the culture is so varied.
Well, if you take a look at the map and you look at Turkey, I mean, it bridges the east and west. It bridges Asia and Europe. And it's on the coast of Africa through the Middle East down into Sinai and Egypt. So Turkey has always been in a very strategic location.
I will tell you, Erdogan is not a friend.
What's the deal? What's the deal with the Turks and the Armenians? I mean, I knew Armenians a long time ago. Man, they didn't have anything good to say about the Turks.
Well, they had, a schism between Christianity and Islam. And don't forget, the Armenians were some of the original members of the Byzantine Empire, and they were part of Turkey, when Turkey was non-Muslim. But when Turkey turned Muslim and such and decided to expand itself, the Christians got in the way, and the Byzantine Empire was finally subdued about 300 years after Islam, at about 850, 900 AD.
Oh, was there a slaughter?
There were wars and there were conversions.
It was a slaughter.
There were forced conversions to Islam, that's the religion of the sword. And the Armenians, they held back and they resisted as much as they could, even to this very day.
But when you look back at it, Joe, it's not just one thing. It was three things, because the World War I Ottoman Empire failed. So, and they were getting pressure from Armenians, Greeks, and the British and France.
I mean, to this very day, Cyprus, that's half occupied by Turkish Muslims and Greek, Eastern Orthodox Christians, is still at odds with itself. Cyprus.
And that's when I forget his real name, Kemal Ataturk. Hold them back together again. Otherwise, Turkey, had Russia not had the Bolsheviks not taken over, Russia would have been in the Sykes-Picot. Because it wasn't actually, when we say the Sykes-Picot Act, it really should have been the Sykes-Picot-Sazonov Act, because the Russians were really involved in that in the beginning. But after the Bolshevik Revolution, everything was Turkey. God, if you look back at what could have happened, had Russia not even pulled out, that would be a Greek and Russian. Turkey would be a Greek and Russian territory.
Well, what's interesting, after World War I, you're right, when the Turks were defeated, and Kemal Ataturk, he was a colonel, basically created this coup. They called them the Young Turks. They couped, and they took down the nation. They actually changed their country to Romanize the alphabet, and et cetera, and basically create a secular state and not a religious state. The Ottoman Empire was a religious state, but Kemal Ataturk converted it to a secular state. But this guy, Erdogan, the current president, has been president for about 15, 20 years almost already. He has these delusions of grandeur to be the next, Ottoman emperor.
What?
Istanbul,
Really? Turkey?
I agree.
I've been listening for a while. It's interesting, but I can't follow it. Sorry. This is K1FRC.
Yeah, you know what? It's very complex. It's true, it's very complex, because first of all, think about this. Originally, by 632 AD, before the Arabs invaded the Middle East of the Levant, which included Lebanon, Syria, Palestine, all that stuff, the Arabs were a minority. I mean, the people who lived in Byzantine Empire during that time, the Christian Empire, was the Eastern Empire of Rome. They were Roman, Latin, and Greek. The Arabs were just basically a minority. And then, of course, they Arabized everybody when they converted into Islam. So people in Egypt, for instance, they're not necessarily Arabs, they're Copts. They're native Egyptian people who converted to Islam. And, of course, they adopted or did adopt the Arab language, architecture, culture. They became Arabized, along with all these other folks. These people who are living in the Middle East today, they don't have all heritage. It's not all Arabic from Arabia. They're of different ethnic groups.
Well, I mean, that may all be true, but how does it, how does all that come into play for today? We all know that Islam is probably the gravest threat politically, externally politically, to the U.S., aside from our current government, but I don't want to go there. I guess I don't quite follow, except that there is going to be this holy war before this thing is out. The holy war between Israel and the Arab nation is going to be like the catalyst that sets the whole freaking world on fire. And that's the only thing that I can see out of it.
We have to understand something about the Muslims in general. They cannot accept a non-Islamic state in their midst. If you look also at the map, you'll see that Israel, being a Jewish state, basically is a bone in their throat to separate African Arabs from North Africa and the rest of Islam to the eastern side of Asia in the rest of that part of Islam. So there's a state unto itself called Israel, a Jewish country, which is separating these people by a land bridge between themselves. They cannot accept that. Now, before Israel was an independent country in 48, that wasn't a problem. But when they became an independent state, it created a challenge to all of Islam. They have a concept in their hearts and minds, philosophically, that there should be a contiguous state of Islam. It has nothing to do with nationalities or countries. It's a continuous state of Islam, and the Jewish country in its midst is an impediment to their contiguous Muslim state. So that is in itself an underlying philosophy that they all share that basically gives them in their philosophy, the right to destroy the infidel Israel.
Well, okay, now that is absolutely 100%.
I have to say,
I agree. That I
think
well aware.
1948
why
was
it's coming to a head.
where the UN recognized Israel
BM1.
And don't get me wrong, I'm not, that's the American fault, because I understand what happened to
Israel
when they returned to their homes to say it's independent from everybody that
Russia has, I don't forget, a surplus.
I understand that. That's crazy what happened to them. But to take another country's
surplus, that's the older stuff that they've taken out of service and put into backup, and now they've sold that to the Arab nations. People, lots of them will ruin. And then, of course, Donald Trump and MAGA and the United States has been arming and rearming and essentially merging with the Jewish state of Israel. We got a real problem, a real counter-state over there, and I'm not sure that many people are paying proper attention to that. I don't know how you feel about that.
Well, I would say this. I would say that since Israel has the bomb, even though they won't admit it, they have a number of weapons against them from both sides, and they were about to lose their entire nation and be overwhelmed by a moving army of hundreds of thousands of troops into Israel, subsuming it. They would push the button on those nuclear weapons. And the world does not need that, doesn't want to see that, because even if the bombs go off in the Middle East, the winds blow and everybody catches leukemia across the planet. So the thing is this, do you either protect, giving Israel the needs, the things it needs to protect itself, because they want to protect themselves, but they need the tools to do it, and they have the ability to use nuclear weapons to end their enemies real quick, but that's like a doomsday affair, you know? So this is why I think this Abraham Accords has some value. The thing is, the trouble with Islam is Islam has not gone through a reformation. It has not gone through a reformation. It has still maintained itself. They basically by immigration, and they did the same thing to do it over here. If you have all these people who are Muslims moving into the United States and having families and children and stuff, and then start pushing Sharia law and all this other stuff in your communities and around different states and such, you're going to find that you're going to be, as a host, you become the minority after a while. So that's what's happening in Europe.
Well, I really have to agree with you. I thought you made a really good point about Islam not going through a reformation or a renaissance period.
The whole idea.
You're playing with fire.
Unfortunately, Biden they jumped on that with open arms. Oh, come to the U.S. And now we've lost most of Michigan, and at least you could have.
All right, Jimmy, 73, brother.
Don't get me started on gender ideology and their governor.
Playing with the fire.
And really slapped down on them with and tried to using his platform is going to be president, vice president. Thank God that guy didn't get elected.
Thank you. I heard you guys in there. W8RBJ.
All right, Randy, 73, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Minority within our own nation, and we're fast getting that. I go to any store now. It's not just the convenience store. Every freaking outlet that I go to, the cashiers are all wearing the burqa. They're all a bunch of Muslim women. And I'm like, where the F are all the Americans? Why don't we have young Americans working these jobs, paying taxes, contributing to our economy? Why is it why do we have such an influx? I'm like, I live in Connecticut. I never saw all these Muslims here. It's like a freaking invasion.
Okay, my friend, well, here's the thing, and I'll just play my last one. These folks come from countries where mercantilism and being merchants and selling and buying and such is part of their, their civilization. The same as ours, except somehow our education system has tried to curry out the idea of hard work gets you ahead by telling all these kids that they're going to be able to sit on a computer or in front of their phone and operate and become like, influencers and the rest of that stuff. And working in a shop or a store is beneath them. These kids working for a landscaping company, that's beneath them. That's why we have, these Latin Americans coming in here and working in construction jobs and working in the landscaping business, depending upon where you live. That's all you see. So these folks are coming here and they want to work, and if they work, they find a way. If they're entrepreneurs, they set up shops and businesses, because I guess the regular American folk, generally speaking, don't want to do that. They don't want to be, shoe salesmen, or they don't want to be, working in a grocery store, generally, okay? Or a small shop, or a gas station. So that's what it is. They have a chance to basically make a living. and they find wherever the holes are, wherever there's a gap, and they're very entrepreneurial. Americans have lost some of that, so it's an unfortunate affair. But anyway, I'm going to clear 73. Nice chatting with you.
Yeah, I know. I can
Right, yeah, good working.
100% on that. As a matter of fact, I have a landscaping business myself, and every time I'm out there, what you got to, you know, what you just said, exactly. It's like, where are all the American, young American people? They don't want to work. They want to pull out their devices and play games on their freaking tablets all day. Nobody wants to work. And we wonder why we're losing the country. I'll let you go. It's K1 Birthday, 73.
73 KC2QIN. You be safe out there. Thank you very much for the discussion. It was interesting. 73 all. Bye-bye.
KC2QIN recording. Whether it should have happened, with the UFOs, it doesn't exist now, and it is a representation of Western culture. And that's terrible. It's been very terrible to fundamentalists in Islam. Well, okay, first off, I didn't pay closer enough attention to the signals back there. Why don't you, I hate to ask you to repeat it, but I'm good. I'm interested in what you have to say. I just caught like the tail end of it because I had watched kind of so, and I'm sorry about that. Yeah, you sounded like you had something good to say. Why don't you repeat something? Do you know what the #1 TV show in Saudi Arabia was? Was a Western TV show. Yeah, what was it? It was that show with Alphonse Wiggins. They were all wearing bikinis. It was a beach wrestling thing with David Hasselhoff. What the fuck was that show? I can't remember. Baywatch. I'm sorry, it was a blank show in Saudi Arabia. So when things got really heated, because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're a Democrat or it doesn't matter. That was a disruption. That was wrong. That was culturally wrong to the fundamentalists. I guess so. You're on to something with Hollywood and those people try and over here to embrace them. What I call the alphabet. They're the people they want to kill. Alphabet group right here. That's what they wrong. They do what they do. Over in Muslim areas in the Middle East, they throw those guys off the top of tall buildings. If a woman doesn't, if she leaves the house without the face covering, they give her 50 lashes if they don't behead her. Can you imagine that? I mean, what kind of a culture does shit like that? Honest to God. It's to me, as an American, I am so greatly offended by that. And then I have to say, okay, it's in the Middle East, it's none of my damn business, except they're bringing that over here. New York has got areas that they want to do Sharia law in neighborhoods that are like majority Muslim people. Same thing in like Detroit and other parts of Michigan where they've just come in droves. Well, they got that representative. What is her name? Khalid? Whatever her name is. I think they have. Sometimes it's a good thing they get the face coverings. I don't know. But Rashid Tlaib or something like that. But anyway, no, what you say is right. It's not culturally acceptable. You're right. But the Muslim men break it. They're like kings, all of them. The way they treat even family members. Everyone is subservient to the Muslim man. Back to you, Kevin. frequency is changed the frequency. Oh, wow. Okay, guys. Back to what you were doing. Stay on that fire. That's why they say that they embrace the suicide culture.
There was another fucking nigger trying to kill Donald Trump, our president. These fucking niggers like to commit crimes.
And then you got this, you know, I wish, this is good people here that really want to, you know, hash out some important things. And then we got guys like this. He's going to go play that old racist clip. You're moderate, you're moderate. Over and over and over. Lots of research is totally. You're moderate Islam and take their transmitters offline. You know what I mean? Is absolutely fine with what
This motherfucker hate niggers. I respect fucking ass. Like this fucking ass.
the thing is, they don't want to. That's right. I see videos online and the news of idiots doing all kinds of stupid shit from the force. Then since I keep hearing this asshole WD-40 or the KKK or whatever, and I started thinking, then I realized that the KKK is right. Every time there's a crime going on, it is the ways the niggers and the KKK keep talking about niggers. And he is not this guy. Niggers need to be sent back to Africa. That's their country since before the slaves in this country. That they are taking over, and we white people need to do something about these niggers, motherfuckers. Also, this is why we need to send these niggers back to Africa. I hope that is bullshit. Kentucky white, how the hell was I'll leave this for Big Joe. AC1DD, set them all straight. I'm going to go back to listening to that pile of
fucking heard this fucking asshole say that came fucking niggers that send them to Africa. Stupid white motherfuckers.
God, I hope that's not real. Boy, he needs to go get himself some psychiatric help, don't he?
Hey, you motherfuckers, since you out here talking about the niggers, this is K0PKE. This motherfucker hate niggers too. I report this fucking asshole, you motherfuckers still like this asshole. If you don't believe me, then you can.
Yeah, this is K0PKE. I know I was thinking about what the KKK is saying. It is correct. If you listen to the KKK carefully, these niggers are destroying this country. When I see a crime on the news, it is always the black people a nigger. These niggers like to argue, talk loud, and like to steal shit. These niggers are argue shit. I think these niggers need to go back to Africa where they belong.
You see, motherfuckers, I recorded this for you fucking assholes. Now you know who in the fucking K0PKE. Don't be a fucking ass motherfucker. DE3ZW, you fucking Americans are fucking stupid. You fucking Americans should hang all the fucking niggers or send them to Africa. Fuck them.
Shut up.
And I'm always high and drunk. This is my, like, fuck it. I was a roofer and broke my back. And this is my excuse to get marijuana. I like to give marijuana to my grandson. He can be like me. I'm also teaching him on how to grow marijuana. One day I gave my grandson beer and marijuana. And you should have seen him. He was drunk and he smoked a lot of marijuana that he was passing all the time. It was funny. Also, he hates fucking niggers just like me. This is DE3ZW. You stupid Americans are fucking idiots. You fucking white Americans, all those fucking niggers come to your country to enslaving. You fucking Americans, idiot motherfuckers. Give these fucking niggers to stay in America and give these niggers the right to these niggers are not commit those fucking crimes. And every time I see any crime videos, there's always the fucking monkey niggers. I hate this motherfucker, WD-40 or the KKK, whatever the fuck is this motherfucker calling himself. But I kind of agree with this motherfucker. He is right. Hang all this motherfucking monkey niggers, and you can get your fucking country back, and you fucking idiots have less crime. Is that easy, fucking assholes? Americans, fuck all these niggers, motherfuckers, hang them all or send them to Africa. Fuck them.
That was a full circle, wasn't it? W0IKK.
I would say exactly full circle. Thank you very much. Now everything goes in repeat. This is K1FRC. Good evening. Or maybe it's good morning. We got 15 more minutes.
I am the KKK, the nigger eliminator. The niggers are scared of me. Listen, you stupid motherfuckers. Instead of being on the radio talking to stupid faggots, idiots, you should be hanging here as motherfuckers. These niggers are abusing the government system by getting $50,000 cars with gold chains and also doing all kinds of crimes while you fucking stupid white people. Let that shit go, you fucking idiots. Listen, let's hang all these fucking niggers or send them back to fucking Africa. That's their fucking country. That's why all Africa are all for the nigger people. White people, let's get to work and stop talking with faggots on the radio. Let's get the police to hang these fucking niggers. You understand, you fucking stupid motherfuckers, assholes? White people, have you seen the video of the fight at the Chipotle restaurant? Look at the video, you see what I was talking about. They were all niggers committing the crimes. Almost all these motherfuckers niggers like to commit crimes in this country. These niggers came from Africa to our country to fucking kill the white people, and you motherfuckers, white people, still don't get it. We need to send these monkey niggers back to their country, to Africa, or we're gonna fucking hang these motherfuckers niggers. White people, this is a white people country, not for the niggers. So white people, get these motherfuckers niggers back to Africa. You stupid motherfuckers. White people. Did you heard about this nigger killing a white boy in Texas? Then the nigger got convicted to jail for 35 years. Then all these niggers started jumping around like fucking monkeys. This is because they sent a killer and nigger to jail and didn't care about the white boy.
There was such a good conversation on here. Now we got this bullshit.
Kill all the white people, and you fucking stupid white people need to fucking wake up and start to hang out these fucking niggers, motherfuckers.
You know, it'd be really nice if the FCC would do something about these douchebags.
You fucking white people are letting this fucking shit happen, you stupid motherfuckers. Let's send all these fucking monkey niggers back to fucking Africa, where they fucking belong, fucking stupid niggers, motherfuckers. The KKK will hang out as fucking niggers, motherfuckers.
That's right, you got that right.
Why all these fucking niggers are on food stamps? This is because these niggers like to get free shit just like this fucking Dominicans motherfuckers. These fucking niggers are driving a big fucking $50,000 cars and walk around with a 10 fucking 24 karat gold chain, and these fucking Dominicans do the same but a lot worse. These motherfuckers get food stamps and buy food and send it to their fucking country, but not to give it to the people. It's to send it to their fucking supermarkets in their fucking country. Then these fucking niggers, what they do is to buy more guns and kill the white people. Listen, motherfuckers, these fucking niggers are killing us with our own fucking tax money. We need to hang all these fucking niggers, motherfuckers. This has happened because you stupid motherfuckers keep voting for these Democrats. The Democrats are doing all this fucking shit, stupid motherfuckers.
Motherfucker I've ever heard.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking idiot, motherfucker.
This guy's live. You believe that? Let's do a little CM. Little direction to find him. See if we can find this guy.
Why don't you shut the fuck up, you stupid motherfucker? You sound like a fucking nigger to me, you stupid motherfucker.
Goddamn nigger, goddamn nigger.
By 7,200, so. Go figure, right?
Oh, fuck yourself, you stupid motherfucker. Listen, You stupid motherfucker. These fucking Democrats are trying to kill Donald Trump. This is because they cannot steal people's money. This fucking Democrats are like to cheat and open borders. And this is because these motherfuckers Democrats make money for each illegal migrant that comes into the country. This is why they are trying to kill Donald Trump, our president, so they can take control and steal the people's fucking money. Then they pay the fucking nigger to kill Trump so they can get into power. You see, motherfuckers, these fucking Democrats are fucking stupid because if there's no president, then the vice president becomes president. You see how fucking stupid these fucking Democrats are, especially the niggers. I have a message. Fuck you all Democrats and fuck these niggers, motherfuckers. These niggers like free shit, and these fucking niggers are on welfare and getting food stamps while they drive a fucking Nissan SUV and pay the fucking $50,000. Motherfuckers, niggers are abusing the system. This is why us the KKK. And with the police will hang all this fucking niggers. Fuck you all niggers and Democrats, motherfuckers, pussy ass bitches.
I love niggers. Love niggers. Love them. I love niggers.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking idiot motherfuckers.
I love niggers. I love you, nigger.
Listen, you stupid faggot. Don't suck a big fucking dick, motherfucker. Maybe you like nigger dick, you fucking asshole. You fucking Democrat motherfucker. If you don't like what I'm saying, then go to another frequency and fuck yourself, motherfucker. There are 1 million frequencies you can fucking go to, and you motherfucker must be here. This means you like what I'm saying because you're still here, motherfucker. This is why I think you're a fucking Democrat and you're a fucking nigger. Or you're with some niggers, you stupid motherfucker, idiot, asshole. Jeffrey Epstein, Jeffrey Epstein, Jeffrey Epstein, Jeffrey you niggers with respect when you see that fucking black ass fucking emo on the show this morning, but that nigger is not here today. While that nigger's up somewhere in the fucking street, fucking nuts somewhere. And you you're too old, you old niggas rotting in your ways. You already did the work.
Please get off the station now.
Dumbass fucking children, you never keep getting run by. And that's what it means you motherfuckers to do. I want to thank y'all for doing a great job of not educating you motherfucking youth.
Why don't you go eat shit and die?
Free like we're running right now. I want to thank y'all for that. Now to address my little youth, my young black motherfuckers that's doing all the killing for me. I'm very proud of you little black motherfuckers. I don't know what more I can say to you than that.
Will be above you. Have you been an asshole all your life? Asshole.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking idiot motherfucker.
Have you been an asshole all your life?
Shut the fuck up, you fucking idiot motherfucker.
Right. You've been an asshole all your life, I can tell. You ain't nothing but a effing asshole.
Fuck you, you fucking nigger.
Useless motherfucking asshole.
Don't fuck yourself, you stupid motherfucker.
Oh, God. What a dumbass.
Wow, the level of education here.
You're so useless. Useless white guy.
Listen, you fucking asshole. I don't give a flying fuck, so go fuck yourself.
The white trash son of a bitch. White trash son of a bitch. Why don't you come out and say that to my face, you motherfucker? Let's see what kind of balls you got. None, you chicken liver.
Listen, you fucking Democrat motherfuckers. If you don't like what I'm saying, then go to another frequency and fuck yourself, motherfucker. There are 1 million frequencies you can fucking go to, and you motherfucker must be here. This means you like what I'm saying because you still here.
Well, I got damn thing you're saying. I just think you're a moron. I don't know. Maybe if I'm bothering you, you aren't bothering anybody else. I don't know.
Jeffrey Epstein, Jeffrey Epstein, Jeffrey Epstein, Jeffrey Epstein, Jeffrey Epstein, Jeffrey Epstein, Jeffrey Epstein.
Go crawl in a hole somewhere.
Go suck a big fucking dick, motherfucker. Maybe you like making dick, you fucking asshole.
Like what he's saying. I don't.
Such an immature idiot. Yep. You're a mature, irresponsible idiot.
Listen, stupid motherfucker, these fucking Democrats are trying to kill Donald Trump. This is because they cannot steal the people's money. These fucking Democrats are like insisting over the borders. And this is because these motherfuckers Democrats make money for each illegal migrant that comes to the country.
You ought to be deported, you son of a bitch.
Donald Trump, our president, so they can take control and steal the people's fucking money. Then they pay the fucking nigger to kill Trump so they can get into power. You see, motherfuckers, these fucking Democrats are fucking stupid because if there's no president, then the vice president becomes president. You see how fucking stupid these fucking Democrats are, especially the niggers. I have a message. Fuck you all and fuck these niggers, motherfuckers.
Well, they don't know how to talk any better. They're just a bunch of stupid morons. They only know 4 or 5 words. That's the way they are. They only know 4 or 5 words. Stupid motherfucker, fuck, nigger. Those are only 4 or 5 words they know.
Stupid motherfucker.
Stupid motherfucker. Yeah, there's 2 more. Yeah, they know 7 words, and they keep putting them together in different order.
Fuck you, stupid motherfucker. I think you're a fucking dirty nigger asshole.
Yeah. Well, you know 8 words. Amazing. 8-word vocabulary. See if I can hear you say any more than 8 words.
I'm the KKK, and I'm gonna find you motherfucker and hang you with the rest of all the niggers, motherfucker.
You ain't nothing but a FFFKKK. You right? KKK. Come on out, motherfucker.
The niggers are scared. I am the KKK, the nigger eliminators.
You ain't shit.
Listen, you stupid motherfuckers. Instead being on the radio talking to stupid...
3 letters. Hey, you know 3 letters is the alphabet. Not bad.
Niggers are using the government system by getting food stamps while they're driving $60,000 cars with gold chains and also doing all kinds of crimes while you fucking stupid white people. Let's not keep going, you fucking idiots. Listen, let's hang all this fucking niggers or send them back to fucking Africa. That's their
Alright.
That's all Africa and all.
Pointless.
White people, let's get to work and stop talking with faggots on the radio. Let's get to
Undereducated idiot trying to tell people.
It's fucking stupid.
That's unbelievably stupid. Listen,
you fucking idiot. Go fuck yourself. You must be a fucking Democrat, you motherfucker. I think you're a fucking nigger. One of our states, you dumb motherfucker. There he goes. 5 words, 5 or 6 words. The only words he knows. Just keeps putting them in different order. Listen, you stupid faggot. Fucking dick, motherfucker. Hey, there's a new one, faggot. Wow. You picked up a new one. Not bad.
I hear this. W0
fucking asshole. I don't give a flying fuck. So go fuck yourself with your niggers, motherfucker.
What's up, Barry? What's going on? Hey, Jeffrey Epstein. I mean, that's who I am. Who are you?
I don't give a fuck, you stupid motherfucker.
Yeah. Who are you? Recording, Don't Alright, who are you?
He's a ballin' son of a bitch. He won't show his face.
I am the KKK, the nigger eliminator. The niggers are scared of me. I'm not scared of you. Come on out. Fuck you, stupid motherfucker. I think you're a fucking dirty nigger. Tell me where you're at. Let's find out. And I'm gonna find you, motherfucker, and hang you with the rest of all the niggers, motherfucker. Come on, bring it. Go fuck yourself, you stupid motherfucker.
Fucking homo.
A ballless wonder hiding behind the microphone. Yep, afraid to come out and say it to my face. That's you, a pussy. Listen, you stupid faggot. Go suck a big fucking dick, motherfucker. Letting you like nigger dick, you fucking asshole.
Jeffrey Epstein.
What you do, put all the words in like a, got them written on dice and you shake it up and spit them out and just read them off. Same with wherever the words fall, that's how you put it, you know. You can't put a goddamn sentence together.
Fuck you, you stupid motherfucker.
Well, I guess that was a sentence.
Fuck you, you stupid motherfucker.
Hey, this is the place now.
Loop recorder. God, not bad.
You can fuck your mom, fuck you, asshole. You sound like you have a big black dick in your mouth.
No, but I got a big fucking gun in my hand. Come on out, motherfucker.
Fuck you, you stupid motherfucker.
You gotta see this argument before you can shoot. This guy, God bless America. Listen to him.
This is K0PKE, Baba Booey, and fuck you niggers, stupid motherfuckers. The KK is correct, these motherfuckers. Niggers are destroying the country. They're fuckers, niggers are monkeys. K0PKE.
It's Jeffrey Epstein.
It's pointless, PKE.
I don't give a fuck, you stupid motherfucker.
Jeffrey Epstein.
Fuck you, you fucking nigger. Listen, motherfucker, if you don't like what I say, then you must be a fucking nigger. I can look for you and hang you, black ass, you stupid motherfucker. Man, you stupid Americans are fucking idiots. You fucking white Americans let all these fucking niggers come to your country to slave them. And then you fucking Americans, idiot motherfuckers, give these fucking niggers to stay in America and give these niggers the rights, and these niggers are not commit all these fucking crimes. And every time I see any crime videos, there's always the fucking monkey niggers. I hate this motherfucker, WD-40 or the KKK, whatever the fuck is this motherfucker call himself. But I kind of agree with this motherfucker. He is right. Hang all this motherfucking monkey niggers, and you can get your fucking country back, and you fucking idiots have less crime. Is that easy, fucking assholes? Americans, fuck all these niggers, motherfuckers, hang them all or send them to Africa. Fuck them.
Your microphone must be really hot.
Tell us how you really feel.
Hey, you motherfuckers, guess who I heard talking about the niggers? This motherfucker hate niggers too. I record this fucking asshole and you motherfuckers feel like this fucking asshole. If you don't believe me, then listen.
Yeah, that's right. I've seen videos online and the news of idiots stealing all kinds of stupid shit from the stores. Then, since I keep hearing this asshole WD-40 or the KKK or whatever, and
I started thinking, then I realized that the KKK is right. Every time there is a crime going on, it is always the niggers and the KKK. Keep talking about the niggers, and he is right. These fucking niggers need to be sent back to Africa. That's their country since before the slaves in this country, and now there are so many niggers here that they are taking over, and we white people need to do something about these niggers, motherfuckers. Also, this is why we need to send these niggers back to Africa. This shit about birthrights, that's bullshit. The fucking white people, idiots. Motherfuckers created that to keep them as slaves. But now it's time to send these motherfuckers niggers back to Africa. And if they don't want to go, then we hang their fucking black ass or have the police hang these stupid niggers, motherfuckers.
Now you motherfuckers heard this fucking asshole, so let's hang this fucking niggers or send them to Africa. You stupid white motherfuckers. Hey, you motherfuckers, guess who I heard talking about the niggers? It was K0PKE. This motherfucker hate niggers too. I record this fucking asshole, and you motherfuckers still like this asshole. If you don't believe me, then listen.
Yeah, this is K0PKE. I know I was thinking about what the KKK is saying. He is correct. If you listen to the KKK carefully, these niggers are destroying this country. When I see a crime on the news, it is always the black people a nigger. These niggers like to argue, talk loud, and like to steal shit. These niggers are a piece of shit. I think these niggers need to go back to Africa where they belong.
You see, motherfuckers, I recorded this for you fucking assholes. Now you know who in the fuck is K0PKE. Don't be a fucking idiot, Democrats, motherfuckers.
Democrats.
Never started the mafia. They continue to kill people too. The Northeast states. People in this country never sold a bit of land on Native American Indians. Yeah.
able to hear all kinds of stuff. Hurricane that's right here.
Zulu. Aviation weather report. Aviation weather report. Zagreb. Zagreb. Time 0430 Zulu. Wind 210 at 3. Wind variable between 190 and 250. Cab OK. Temperature 13. Dew point 12. Altimeter 1019 hectopascal. Brake. Split. Split. Time 0430 Zulu. Wind 340 at 5. Cab OK. Temperature 25. Dew point 10. Altimeter 1015 hectopascal. Brake. Ancona Falconera. Ancona Falconera. No report received. Brake. Chuli. Chuli. No report received. Brake. Repeating aviation weather. Repeating aviation weather. Zagreb. Zagreb. Time 0430 Zulu. Wind 210 at 3. Wind variable between 190 and 250. Cab OK. Temperature 13. Dew point 12. Altimeter 1019 hectopascal. Brake. Split. Split. Time 0430 Zulu. Wind 340 at 5. Cab OK. Temperature 25. Dew point 10. Altimeter 1015 hectopascal. Brake. Ancona Falconera. Ancona Falconera. No report received. Brake. Chile, no report received. Break. Zagreb, time 0430 Zulu, wind 210 at 3, wind variable between 190 and 250, Cabo K, temperature 13, dew point 12, altimeter 1019 hectopascal. Break. Split, time 0430 Zulu, wind 340 at 5, Cabo K, temperature 25, dew point 10, altimeter 1015 hectopascal.
On to
Ancona Falconara, no report received. Break. Chile, no report received. Break. Ancona Falconara, no report received. Break. Terminal forecast. Zagreb, no report received. Break. Split, no report received. Break. Ancona Falconara, valid from the 24th at 0000 Zulu until the 24th at 2400 Zulu. Wind variable at 5, Cabo K, becoming between 1000 Zulu and 1200 Zulu, wind 050 at 10, becoming between 1600 Zulu and 1800 Zulu, wind variable at 5. Break. Chile, no report received. Break. This is Trenton Military, time 0435 Zulu. Aviation weather report. Shannon, time 0430 Zulu, wind 030 at 3, Cabo K, temperature 11, dew point 8, altimeter 1021 hectopascal. Break. Prestwick, time 0420 Zulu, wind calm, Cabo K, temperature 8, dew point 7, altimeter 1023 hectopascal. Break. Keflavik, time 0431 Zulu, wind 020 at 7, Cabo K, temperature 9er, dew point 7, altimeter 1006 hectopascal. Break. Lodja, no report received. Break. Repeating aviation weather. Shannon, time 0.
Secondary for Gander 88901, so I'll call out to Gander Radio.
88901, okay, sir. Thank you.
Station calling Gander Radio. Say again, call sign. Airport go 216 Lima, Gander Radio here, South Hall. Affirmative, here it is then.
I don't think so, is there?
Running a double, Lima Papa Bravo Echo. Secondary 88901, so call out to Gander Radio. 88901. Station calling Gander Radio, so you can call sign over. Station calling Gander Radio, coming in broken, say again, call sign. Gander Radio, unreadable, unreadable, change to secondary or try again in 10 minutes.
Gander, just Canada, 852 on 6622 to call call.
Here Canada 852, Gander Radio, here's call call.
What the hell are they doing? Sending tons of what?
That's a good call for Canada 852, have a good night.
E2, secondary 88901, so I'll call out to Gander Radio.
Gander Radio, hello, 2261, emergency request, cell contact.
Triple 2261, Gander Radio, here's cell call.
Elko, check okay, JetBlue 2261, good night.
Secondary 88901, so I'll call out to
Well, they got
Gander
those
Radio.
Radtel radios, those are pretty nice.
Secondary 88901.
And then I'm gonna get my BJ tomorrow. A BJ 9000. This Radtel would be almost perfect if it had a USB port. Now there's a radio that came out that I think has the same battery. But I'm not 100% sure. I think it's a TP8. Battery does not want to come out. And these are nice radios, and the display
265, Gander Radio, here's call
is
call.
really good. Oh my god. I'm getting bit by mosquitoes out there. So I seriously can't get the fucking
Secondary
battery off this thing.
88901, so I'll call out to Gander Radio.
There we go. Thinking this might be the same battery.
Needle to the 405, that's
Okay, 405, heavy Gander Radio, here's cell call. 88-901, Cell Call Watch Canada Radio.
Victor 8891 reported.
Too many bugs. You know, it seems like every 6 months we end up having a bunch of family drama. So today, the latest bullshit was her uncle plans to retire in November and sell the house in Sun City in November that her mom is living in. And I have no idea what that really means, because we're paying the mortgage here, and her mom could easily take that money and go rent something down there. I don't think she wants to come back up here anyway, but we're not going to live with her and her weird-ass boyfriend, so I just don't want to move after being here for like 10 years. If we do, it can't be far because of Elizabeth's job, so probably Chino Valley. We get I mean, I don't want to rent somewhere, but, like, if her mom is, I don't know what she's going to do, you know. She will eventually have to move out of that house down there. When great grandma dies, she'll have to move out of there. But I don't know how her brother thinks he's going to sell the house when there's 3 siblings. So her sister and her, I think there was another sister that passed away. I can't remember. But and then there was another boy and he passed away. Her family is just nothing but drama. Mine I don't talk to, so that makes that really fucking easy. I don't have any drama from my family because I haven't talked to them since I was like 13 years old.
Sierra Delta Sierra Gander Radio, your cell call coming up. Gander Radio.
I just wish we could afford to get a place somewhere or have a big enough backyard to have like maybe some chickens and stuff, and not have to deal with the fucking neighbors. This place sucks because there's a shop behind the house and there's no way to get to it. So they put a brick wall around the property where you can't get a vehicle in back here to the shop. And the shop's only 20 by 20, so maybe it might be a little bit more than that, but you can't, like, I couldn't park my truck in here, it wouldn't fit. You can fit, I had a 97 Subaru wagon, I pulled it in here and did a timing belt on it. It was really hard to get it back here.
West 54 Radio, your cell phone coming up.
The garage door faces the corner of the wall. Anyway, more drama today, but this time we're not as worried about it because we got some money in the bank and we're basically prepared. And if he wants to come down here and sell the house in November, then we got at least till then. And we'll just have to have a talk with her mom and go, look, you know, you got kids, and you're going to school here, and you
Roger, Gander Radio.
are down there with your weird boyfriend, you guys could much easier find a one-bedroom apartment down in Phoenix or whatever, you know. So I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm really tired of it. There's nothing I can do anymore. My hands are tied. She's working. She's not really making a lot of money, but I don't know if I can make as much as she's making. And I think she's due for a raise too, but I'm pretty sure it's like something like $23 an hour or something, so it's not real great. But we pay her mom $1,200 for the mortgage, the electric bill, the gas bill, the water bill, the garbage bill, and the only thing her mom actually is paying for some weird reason is the internet. But her mom is very irresponsible, so we have to be careful because she's got really bad credit history, and we have to make sure she pays the mortgage. You're giving somebody the money to pay the mortgage, the last thing you want to have happen is the bank to foreclose on that house, and then eventually you have no idea what's going on until it's a police eviction. So, anyway. Well, shit, it's a work day for you. What is it? It is 10 midnight again. What's this?
451, flight level 360, Narok 0511, stopping. Fuel 5, gas Timberland.
It's really expensive here. I couldn't live there, dude. I don't even like it here.
0451 360 Derek 0511. Traffic next Timberland 5.
I would rather go
back up now with New York
back to Southern Oregon
no call check.
if I could, or Northern California, but
Check, okay, back up 5550, Canal Line 526. New York.
Flagstaff would be fine. I could do Flagstaff. But it's too hot here, and it's too crowded now. It's not as bad as Phoenix, but it's too crowded. There's not really a lot of resources here, and I don't know, it's getting kind of ghetto. Kids went to sleep because if they didn't, I gotta go inside and sit there and babysit them so she can take a shower. Boy, I couldn't even imagine trying to pack up all this shit, even if it was to move one block down the street, man. It would suck. I mean, I've been trying to get rid of stuff just for that reason, because we know, like, you know, shit's funky.
Yeah, okay, 526.
526, confirm you have a copy of weather Sigma Charlie 1 on board.
Drama. Now the other thing yesterday, her uncle contacted me out of the blue and asked me if I could go down to Sun City to put a door wiper, that's what he called it, a door wiper, on the house down there. I said, what's a door wiper? He's like, you know, one of those things to keep critters out. And the guy that lives with her mom down there claims to be disabled, but he walks around and smokes cigarettes all day. So we don't really feel like he's very disabled. Her uncle thinks he's disabled. I said, well, why don't you have him do the wiper on the door? Well, he's disabled. I said, he ain't fucking disabled. And then I realized he doesn't know that we're paying the rent and the mortgage and all this shit here. So he thinks we're fucking just freeloading. And he wants me to drive all the way, 4 hours or whatever, to go fix this fucking shit on the house.
2205, position report.
So it's always a bunch of fucking drama with her family. It's like, I realized it earlier today. I was like, I don't know if you know this, but we pay the mortgage here and then some, along with all of the utilities and everything. He said, oh, I wasn't aware of that. And I told him, I said, as soon as Elizabeth started working, her mom wanted money for the mortgage. And I got no reply.
Alright, Jamaican 2005, copy Clower 04523700 0520, Alito next. This is your primary, the backup 5550, report James with me, this frequency. Confirm you have a copy of weather Signet Lima 6 and Kilo 6.
Okay, we have the Signet, 2205.
Report James with me, this frequency, your backup 5550, cell call check.
What kind of call signs did he use?
Central check, okay, 2205.
Again, your backup 5550, report James with me, this frequency.
Backup 5550.
Yeah. I can't even work anyway because it would cost so much money with daycare. I'd be working for free. I mean, I was hoping to make a little bit more money doing this than $100 and something a month. But
3565.
It's cool. I mean, you know, any money from YouTube is cool.
Thanks, Derek.
Anyway, I gotta go inside and see what's going on with them. If they're still on here, I'll be right back. Either a couple minutes or a half hour.
Radio line cargo B601 heavy on 5.
6577.
Flight Cargo 3601 New York confirms CPDLC connected to backup 5550. Please say your so-called code.
FM connected to CPDLC, and I will contact to 5550, and cell code is Alpha Echo Bravo Kilo, Flight Cargo 3601.
Backup. The backup's now 5550. Stand by for cell call check.
Cell code check, okay, and backup frequency 5550, Flight Cargo 3601.
Here.
New York Radio, Dominican 2005, position report.
Dominican 2005, New York, go ahead.
Dominican 2005, flight level 370, James 0501, Illegal 0531, lead up next.
Alright, James 0501, 370, Lido 0521, lead on next. Confirm?
Hey, from Dominican 2005.
Here.
New York, Dominican 2005, just confirm at position Illedo. We call you on 5550.
Negative, sir. Just maintain this as your primary.
Roger. Maintain 6577, Dominican 2005.
New York.
Okay, it's 526 position.
Scripin 526, New York code.
Is 0511, flight number 360, traffic 0526, move, fuel 5.1.
Derek 0511 360 traffic 0526 Monex, Gilmore 5.1.
Darroch 0511, traffic.
Copy, Derek 0511 360 traffic 0526 Monex, Gilmore 5.1. 5 minutes prior to traffic, center 133.5.
5 minutes prior, New York 1235, 526. Good night.
Prior to traffic, confirm.
Prior to traffic, 526.
New York. United 845-270, Mach Decimal 84, CPDL. See backup now, 8918, cell call check coming up. Still call center 845, backup frequency 8918. Here. JetBlue 19 on 6577.
JetBlue 19 tree near cell phone test.
Good cell call check for JetBlue 19.
Clear.
AR, a K, National Hurricane Center. Expires no. 029913ABNB20KNHC2005220TWL.
Oh, you know what?
Tropical Weather Outlook, National Weather Service, National Hurricane
Let me
Center,
try to
Miami,
get,
Florida, 2 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Thursday, August 20, 2026. For the North
All-Star.
Atlantic, Caribbean Sea, and the Gulf of America.
Let me try to get RSFI. Where? Okay, so let me see something here. Okay, I got the Retivis. Is that what they call it? The Retivis? Reticavis? Retificalis? All-Star in the Retivis. Captain Retivis. Let me turn the power down on this radio.
Menu. Escape.
Menu. Escape.
Escape. Menu. Scan. Set. Block. Power. Block. Love. Power. Enter.
I like the
Enter. Escape.
the voice on here. It sounds pretty normal. No Chinglish. I got the Retivis. Reticulum. What? You got the Retivis? Alright. Node disconnected. Node disconnected. And okay. Let's see if the Retivis. Hey, Retivis. Captain Retivis. I think it's Retivis, but these guys are like, it's Retivis. Alright. Nude. Shit, Bungfang is dead. Bungfang! The bung. Battery red. Battery red. 4. This damn battery's been on all day. I should let this battery just completely go, right? Yeah, let's just let it go. I'm gonna let the battery go on the radio, and we'll see as I stream to nobody what happens. I got rid of this. You got rid of this? Holy moly. A reticulum. What is a reticulum? Retivis! Come back! I'm over here losing my marbles. Marbles. I got no marbles. You want to play with my marbles? I ain't got no marbles. The 2 radios here and a Raspberry Pi. And then I got my Boofwang. And I am ready to try and configure All-Star. So, let's look and see how to configure All-Star Link with Retivis RT85 and USB CM108 sound fob. And maybe AI will just tell me how to fucking do it all together. That'd be so much easier. And I'm gonna put the live stream down here so I can check for comments. And Andrews is probably the only one watching, if anybody at all. But I never know. Maybe we got somebody else on here. So my microphone's in the way. Okay. So the Retevis or Retevis is hooked up to the sound fob and plugged into the Pi. I'm logged into my Pi Star or my All-Star on the Pi. And on my other screen that's not being captured, I'm reading an AI overview. To configure an All-Star node using the Retevis RT85 handheld in a modified sound fob, you must physically wire the Radius PTT cause line ground line to the fob and then map those connections inside the simple USB configuration. Watch this step-by-step tutorial modifying a CM108 for All-Star. Okay. Software configuration. Connect or via SSH or to the All-Star host running ALS3 or ham voice over IP. Register your node and modify the etc. asterisk simple USB configure. Alright. Let's come in here. I need administrative access first. Switch to limited access. Software updates. Oh. I don't really want to do that right now. If I can get this to work, that would be pretty damn cool, man. But I have a feeling that it might not work because I don't have the other stuff in between, like the transistor. Be cool!
Hotel Charlie 3, Tango Mike Juliet. Do you reach me there? Here it is Yankee Bravo, number 3, Bravo, Romeo Bravo, calling you from Indonesia.
Yankee Bravo is Indonesia, yeah. We have... What does it say? Can I just get into the terminal? I really don't want to do these updates.
Yankee Bravo 3, Bravo Radio Bravo. Yankee Bravo 3, Bravo Radio Bravo. This is Alpha Papa 2, Alpha November.
Okay. So it says we need the etc. asterisk.
Roger, Roger. Good morning over there, my friend Asmal. Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Nice meeting you.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
I can receive you very well over here in Surabaya, Indonesia. Know your this over there, my friend Asmal. Go ahead.
I need a simple USB tune menu, which I'm not sure.
Yankee Bravo 3, Bravo, Bravo, this is Alpha Papa 2, Thank you very much, Mr. Abid. I'm doing very fine. Life is doing very well. Alhamdulillah. Weather is very good today. It is 30 degrees centigrade.
There's too many options here. I'm thinking it might be...
And we are also experiencing intermittent rains. Today humidity is low compared to yesterday. And the monsoon season, I think this is anyhow, it's good. You tell me how is your weather over there in Indonesia? How life is going on?
Well, it ain't that.
Roger, Roger, okay, very nice, my friend Asma. Students over here in Indonesia are still on dry season. Especially in Green City, Surabaya, we always had very clear.
It's really hard for me to think while I'm listening. It tells me, where's my mouse? To run the, I don't know, modify the etc. asterisk Alright, we'll go with this. Update node. Okay, radio. And what am I using? Is it simple USB? Or is it... It is simple USB. I'm hoping. Because then that means, like, there's a small chance I might even be able to key it up right now. Okay. KG 7H3R testing 1 2 3 4. No. So I think the USB needs to be inverted. Let me see. It says inside the simple USB configuration file. Okay. Well, geez, I don't even know. Alright. Radio interface. Simple USB. Okay. Okay, run SSH or blah blah blah. Run LS USB. Simple USB tune menu. Use the code with the caution. In your device stanza matching your node number. Set the carrier detection parameters. Okay, USB, simple USB. Okay. Enter. Radio interface. Duplex 1. Oh, I think it might be interface tune CLI. And okay. Set the carrier from equals USB. Where's that? Okay. I is USB invert. Set carrier equals USB. Or USB invert, depending on whether your core logic from the RT pulls high or low when active. Well, that's a good question. And it's already set to invert, and it ain't working. But who knows if the Pi is already detected this USB. I wonder if I need to restart. I'm gonna say I'm gonna go with number 2 and okay. The device associated with selected the USB device string was not found. I probably need to restart. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, I don't think you can just hot swap the damn thing. Boy, if that is all I gotta do to get a fucking damn node up and running, though, that would be pretty cool. But I really don't want to use this other thing. Nick. I mean, it seems like it should boot pretty quick. Come on, you can do it. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember the name. Which tells me what it is right down on the bottom. Authentication failed. Fuck you. And then it authenticated. interface tuned CLI. And then now I can key up this thing and see if it does anything. Well, I see the USB flashing. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that didn't work, but that's okay. Boy, if I could get a better support for CM emulated cards. Okay. Set RX voice level. Okay, 2. Let's see. Alright. So that it pulls that up. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're not getting sound in. Alright. So we probably need to do a USB invert 1. Please select one of the following USB devices. One device. What? How is that my device? USB. Toggle RX. Okay. So we enter 0 and exit that menu. Enter this one back again. Where's the USB invert? PTT. S. Okay. Set transmit level, toggle RX boost. Where is this thing? I don't see it. No additional USB devices are found. Okay. And okay, I need a better tutorial. Okay. In your device stanza matching your node number, set the carrier detection patterns. Set carrier form. Where's this carrier form? I'm not even getting that. I. Okay. Please select the following methods for carrier from no, USB, USB invert, PP invert, or I'm going to go 2, enter, and then key it up and see if we get anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So that's not working. That's... Turn on carrier-operated squelch behavior within the radio's internal menu or data setup so that it can clearly recognize the signals. Okay. Paste. Since you're using a custom CM108 based sound fob for your receivers, you must configure the GPIO mapping in ALS3 so the chip can control PTT and read carrier-operated squelch. By default, the standard modifications map to PTT, GPIO3, and blah, blah, blah. Modify your active stanza inside your ALS. Required simple USB config settings. And I'm not in the fucking terminal. EEPROM equals 0, set to 1 if you're using a custom fob. If your custom fob uses an external. Standard setting for generic CM10 USB. Where's it? Etc. asterisk simple USB. This is basically more suited to command line. Toggle PTT mode. Toggle echo mode. Toggle RX boost. Okay, I'm gonna go H. Oh, no. Damn it, I'm on the wrong screen. That fucking sucks. Here I need to go H. Toggle PTT mode. By default. Yeah, I don't really want to do all this shit. Nor do I know how. Sudo, nano, etc. asterisk simple USB. Let me see if I can actually just get out of here. Let's try H one more time. Alright. Damn. Wait, extra configuration menu. Edit the edit the USB configuration. Edit simple USB config file. Enter. Okay. Now I'm in here where I can actually do something. Sudo. Where am I at? I didn't fucking type anything in enter yet. Alright, automatically generated file. Node main EEPROM equals 0. Set to 1 if your fob has an EEPROM. Otherwise, I can't read the rest. Use the custom fob's hardware GPIO1. Carrier from equals USB invert. Okay. Hardware type equals 0. I don't see that one. Leave this set to 0 for USB and sound fobs designed for APP repeat or modified. Okay. Receiver correct. Carrier from USB invert. No USB invert. Okay, it still says USB invert. CTCS from equals no. Need to change that to no. Just no. Okay. PL filter, yes. I don't see this de-emphasis one. De-emphasis equals what? I got PL filter, yes, and yes. RX boost, 0. RX on delay equals 0. These other ones. TX Mixa. TX Mix B. GPIO keying. Invert PTT. Let's see. Okay, those are the RX side. Invert PTT. I don't know if it wants to invert PTT. Equals 0. 0 equals standard PTT. Active high to trigger open. Change to 1 if your PTT. Yeah, but I don't know which one it should be. And I'm like, ground. Re-emphasis no. Okay. Now what else we got? Boy, this isn't really that helpful. ALS3 setup for CM108 and TVIS RT. Maybe we could just get a fucking video. I don't know. Plug your into the thing, run the sound detection command in the command line. Where's this carrier from? I've never seen the carrier from USB invert. Okay. I think it's pretty much like set. So sure. Automatically generated configuration file. Note to editor, set tabs to 4 spaces. Simple USB. New to ALS3. Tune settings. If you're going to use this channel driver, you must enable it within the module spec config. General. End of main template. Note, there is no need to duplicate entry settings. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. End of main template. Apparently that doesn't work, right? I'm in the terminal though, according to this fucking thing. Well, I don't even know, man. I don't think I did any of this that I'm supposed to be doing. So you should be able to just like this is set for the Sherry Pie. That's what's gonna fuck me up every time. But prefer SSH. Always use SH. Web-based client is available. Well, God, my eyes are freaking hurting. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this isn't working. And video. There's got to be a video for this. Alright. I don't... They're using this other board. Let me come up here and look. None of these are, none of these fit the criteria. I don't know if it'll work, to be honest, but it seems like it should, but it's not. And it probably won't work with my Note anymore because of all that. Let me take a look at this other Raspberry Pi that I have in the box. You have to rip the Raspberry Pi open? I think it's got like a flap. That's weird. I didn't know you probably have to do that, right? That's stupid. So the pie is sealed in the box? What are you telling me? The pie has been sealed in the box. I guess that's a good way to know nobody's been fucking around with the pie. Anyway. Find somewhere I gotta fucking eat some. Can you believe this is a 2017 model? There is a solder ball on the bottom of my pie. There's a bunch. That can't be good. This is a pretty good sized solder ball. These things say they're made in the UK. How is that possible? Wow. Yeah. Somewhere I think I have some stuff from this. Get a heat sink on it. Boy, you need a heat sink on this motherfucker, don't you? This one. Need to turn a freaking case for that thing or something. I'm wondering, I'm like, I might be able to get the computer over there into that corner. Plug it into that monitor. Go into AI mode here. Let's see. I don't know if there's anything in the I think. Radio needs to be charged. Come on, dude. Jesus. I don't know if that cord's even gonna reach. We'll find out. Man. Well, with the radio tits up, let's go undo this thing. Because I don't think it's gonna be simple. Rubber band out here, maybe, I wonder. Over here. Okay, and then we got this little thing here. Now let's see if we can get it working. Now that I've messed with it, I suspect all of my settings are incorrect. I'm just going to start from scratch, I think, with another computer. I'm surprised there's not like an actual video on this. Apparently this is not how people set up All-Star. Dude, I think we're good. I wish this thing would just remember my information. I'm not super concerned. KG7H sharp. Wants to connect and just
Node 555553 connected to node 406810.
You know, that might just be good enough for me just to say, you know what, that's my All-Star fucking node, and I'm gonna leave that one alone, and then I'll make a second one out of something else. So I think I got a Lenovo Think Center.
Node 67040 disconnected.
KG7H sharp test.
Audio level is a little higher than average. KG7H sharp test.
Alright, let's try that.
Audio level is low. Alright, let's try that.
KG7H sharp.
Audio level is low. KG7H sharp.
Boy, this is tricky.
Audio level is just about right. Boy, this is tricky.
And the audio sounds horrible too.
Audio level is pretty good, and the audio sounds horrible too.
I'm gonna have to figure out if I have a cold or cotton in my mouth.
Audio level is pretty good. I'm gonna have to figure out if I have a cold or cotton in my mouth.
This is kind of like a muddy analog.
Audio level is pretty good. Like muddy analog.
Alright, let me hold my nose and see if my audio is still good. Okay, apparently you didn't like that. How is my audio? KG7HBR.
Audio level is normal. Okay, apparently you didn't like that. How is my audio? KG7HBR.
Oh my god. I'm holding my nose over here, and I think I should have some excellent audio. Over.
Audio level is normal.
I'm holding my nose over here, and I think I should have some excellent audio. Over.
Alright, I think I'm done with that for a while. But let's see what we got here. Woohoo! Does it still say I'm in, like, Africa? It says I'm out camping. It keeps changing. It says I'm on this road right here. Webb Ranch Roadway. The hell is that? Oh, what does it do when you do that? It's like I got here right in this coverage area. Interesting. Last heard when? 3 minutes and 31 seconds ago. But I don't know if I'm actually APRSing this through the radio or the phone. That's a good question. Where can I get one of these? eBay is the only thing I can think of. eBay, 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 eBay. What's up with this eBay live shit? It's like this new thing. $165, you can get blue, you can get black, you can orange, you can get desert tan. $155, $156. I just wouldn't. I don't think I'd really want to order one of these on eBay. It's gonna take forever to ship it to you. It's probably gonna be banged up, sent UPS or USPS. There was another radio they were talking about earlier that they said it does better better everything. It's the H1 Luance. I like the yellow one. But anywhere $206. We go here and change my settings to USA only, and only free returns, and only returns accepted. I mean, why would you buy a radio if there's something wrong with it and you don't have a free return? That's gonna fucking suck balls. And I mean, free returns would mean it gets returns, but you know, how about an authorized seller? Nobody. Yeah. What did they say here? You can look and see too where it's coming from sometimes. I'd be concerned if it doesn't say. We click this one, it's a little bit more money. It says location United States, coming to you from a warehouse near you. Let's see if any of them say. Yeah, they don't tell you. Location United States. Tell me where the fuck it's coming from. United States. This is not good. Because usually when you order some stuff on eBay, it's like, ah, it's in Michigan, it's in Maine, it's in New York. They all say United States, but none of them are giving more information. So let's look up just something else. EV5R. Now see if any of these say where in the United States when you click on them. Yeah, see, this says Missouri. This is a used radio. They want $9 for it. That's a fair price. Camouflage, $9. And I mean, how could you get $6.58 to ship it? That's not really that bad. But here's the thing: you're now at the price point of buying a new one. Let's see if this one says where it's from. California. Yeah, see, those other radios didn't say where they're coming from, which means they're all listed by the same place. I don't want that shit. You know that's not good. And I was just making sure they didn't change something on eBay suddenly. U.S. warehouse, fast delivery. Where? Doesn't say. You're full of crap. Anyway, the VTAC radio is the same frickin' radio. A little bit more money than whatever, but you know, I mean, I've heard they got good customer service, and I could order it and get it in 2 days. Anyway, I don't think I need any more APRS radios, but this is a cool radio. I like how they've got it like kind of set up. Hey, look, it does have the letters on the keypad, which is always nice. But I think it's missing a few keys, like compared to certain radios. I like having extra keys. Alright, and let's go over to you fucking poop. You poop. You poop. Seven months ago. Rental emergency. This is clickbait shit, by the way. 40 million people.
And storage tanks. We are now seeing this along the Colorado River, and 40 million people are being warned. You need to be getting water bottles right now. You need to be getting a water tank right now, and water storage and reserves, because rationing and cuts are being announced. Hundreds of thousands of acre feet of water has been cut to 40 million people, and major cities are now activating their emergency water storage tanks of 700,000 acre feet of water. That's how much storage they have, so you should have storage too, just in case. You guys can see behind me, this is a video of Lake Mead from August 20th, 2026, and you can see it's at all-time low levels. This is at the Hoover Dam, and in response to this, federal emergency action is taking place. You guys can also see major cities are activating their emergency water banks, like Phoenix. You can see here the city's been preparing for federal cuts announced on Friday. Water experts warn that precarious levels on the Colorado River could result in deeper cuts in the future. So Phoenix is tapping into their 700,000 acre feet water storage facility to give water to the people of Phoenix, because Arizona is having major cuts announced by the federal government because they're taking emergency action here. You guys can see Interior Department finalizes plans for 2027 and 2028 Colorado River operations. So what has been announced is that Arizona, California, and Nevada are going to experience major, massive cuts. Arizona is expected to lose 760,000 acre feet of water, which is 27% of the water that they get from the Colorado River. Almost 30% of their entire water allocation is being cut off. This is going to affect people in Arizona heavily. Also, 440,000 acre feet in California, that's approximately 10% of their Colorado River allocation, and 50,000 acre feet in Nevada, which is around 17% of their Colorado River allocation. Alright, so this is massive. These states are getting cut off, and 40 million people rely on this Colorado River water system. You guys can see here how the power generation at the Hoover Dam has dropped significantly over the past 20 years or so. It's gone from generating 5 million megawatt hours to now it's under 3 million megawatt hours in 2024, and in 2022 it dropped even further below that, and we were seeing it at 2.7 million megawatt hours. Okay, so this is affecting people's power generation, and once it gets to the critical level, it's going to cut off. Okay, and Lake Powell is only less than 5 feet away from shutting off for power generation in the Glen Canyon Dam. You guys can see here drought conditions are covering 94.44% of the western part of the U.S. Right, so extreme drought and exceptional drought is covering around 30%, and severe drought 40%, moderate drought 21%. This is massive. These reservoirs are not refilling. You guys can see here the county average temperature rank. It's been way hotter than average as well in these areas, which just dries out and causes more evaporation of the water itself and fuels these fires that we're seeing, like the fires that I've been covering. Alright, you guys can see here the nation's 2 largest reservoirs at critical low levels. Lake Mead is at its lowest level since 1937 when it filled up, and Lake Powell is critically low at 22% capacity. Also, New Mexico's Elephant Butte Reservoir is only at 1.4% capacity, leaving an 82-mile section of the middle Rio Grande Valley in New Mexico dry. 1.4%. It's completely empty. That's how a lot of these reservoirs are in the Rockies right now. They just have rivers or streams flowing through them. There's really no water inside of them right now. And also Colorado's Blue Mesa Reservoir, the largest reservoir in Colorado and a source of emergency water supply to Lake Powell, is at 26% capacity. And you guys can even see this is what Blue Mesa Reservoir looks like right now. It's typically pretty full. Alright, this person is saying they normally can't get their boat under this bridge because the water is so high, and you can see you can fit 2 semi-trucks under there. Alright, the water in the reservoir is essentially just the Gunnison River flowing through it at this point. Alright, so this is happening all across the West, these are the backup reservoirs for the Colorado River, and they're all empty. There's really no more water upstream to release anymore. You guys can see here, this is a video I took of Lake Granby, right at the Colorado River headwaters. I was down there with my kids and my wife, my family, a few weeks ago, and this entire region, this is Arapahoe Bay, is normally underwater, and it's just empty. Alright, it's just empty. So these lakes are drying up, and the water doesn't melt until spring. So bare minimum, we're going to be waiting 7-8 months for any type of new water inflow to hit these reservoirs. Alright, so this is not looking good. This is a dire situation. You can even see the aquifers are depleting as well across the Colorado River Basin. And this is due to lots of water withdrawal. Alright, so people are trying to make up for the lower levels on the river by withdrawing water from the ground. But at the same time, the water underground is not being recharged because these rivers and the snow melt and snowpack, that's what recharges the underwater aquifers. Alright, the drip, the precipitative drip of water to these underground storage, these aquifers, it's not being recharged, right? And people are just drawing from it. So these water levels are continuing to decline underground as well. So you can see it visually with our reservoirs depleting, and underground you can measure it, that which is like a reservoir as well. It's like an underground reservoir. They're depleting as well. So let me know what you guys think down below. Make sure you guys are prepared, stocked up, get a water tank, get some water filters, know where alternative water sources are, and have water bottles as well, because you might be in a situation where you have to be hauling water. So let me know what you guys think down below. I hope you guys are staying safe, staying prepared, staying stocked up. I hope you have big blessings for your wife and your family, and I hope you have a big old blessed day. This is big breaking news. Federal emergency action is now taking place right now, and major cities are activating their emergency water reserves and storage tanks. We are now seeing this along the Colorado River, and 40 million people are being warned. You need to be getting water bottles right now. You need to be getting a water tank right now, and water storage and reserves, because rationing and cuts are being announced. Hundreds of thousands of acre feet of water has been cut to 40 million people, and major cities are now activating their emergency water storage tanks of 700,000 acre feet of water. That's how much storage they have, so you should have storage too, just in case.
I guess I see it.
Hello my friends, this is Paul Oscar Mike Zero Echo Tango, and you're very welcome on my new video on my channel. Today I will show you the new SDR little portable transceiver. It's the USDX transceiver purchased from China, from the Banggood, and this transceiver is compact transceiver, or the compact QRP transceiver based on the SDR technology. Originally is this transceiver based on the German project which calls QCX transceiver. You can find on the Google, and I have to say this is actually a clone of this project. But this rig is small, it's something like a pocket-sized transceiver. It has an internal battery, it has an internal microphone, internal PTT button, so you don't need any wires, any cables. You just put in the antenna wire and that's it. You can call CQ. Well, so it's something similar to my X5105 Zygo transceiver. The output power, they declare about 5 to 10 watts. I presume that 5 watts on the internal battery and maybe 10 watts on an external source. I will test this transceiver mainly from the battery because the purpose of this rig for me is to use it on POTA or SOTA, or when I'm actually portable. It is the 8-band SDR transceiver, which is very useful on the short waves. Alright, so in this video, guys, I will show you how this transceiver looks like, how it really works. I would like to open the radio, and I would like to see how it looks like inside, and then I would like to see how it will work in practice. So I would like to make a few QRP contacts. So I hope you will enjoy this rig, and I hope you will enjoy the video. So let me open the box and we'll see. Alright, so let's try to find a upper side of the package. Let's say here. Alright, so what is here? We have a radio in the bubble foil, and we have a charger here, and nothing more. We have some tape on top, and the radio. I'm so excited all the time when I'm opening the new rig from the package. This first feeling. So here is the HF QRP SDR transceiver, the USDX transceiver. You can see how it looks like from the closer look. It's really well made. I have to say that everything fitting fine. The holes are precise. All connectors, sockets, everything is fine. Alright, so let me show you what is on the transceiver. On the front panel we have just the 3 buttons here: the PTT button, mode, and the menu. Here the microphone, so it has a built-in microphone, and you can very easily use this radio as the walkie-talkie style. So the large speaker and the LCD, which is not color, just the standard LCD, which is good because we have a small current consumption of this receiver. It should be. Here on the
Wouldn't say it's
left
pocket size.
side of this transceiver, you can see the charging socket and the power source socket. Yeah, you can see they
There
are
is the-
located separately.
The red one is expensive
And
now.
also, I have got in the package this little
173.
charger, but in my case, I have received the charger not for the
Why is that one
EU
173
standard.
and the other one
So in this case, I have to use
8 band?
this charger, which I have,
Oh,
and
that one.
it's also 1 amp charger with 12 volts, and I just needed to replace this connector on the end. I have plenty of them because this charger is universal. Okay, so this socket is, as you can see, larger. This is for the power source, and here we have the switch or the power switch. On this position, the
Now it's
radio
got a
will
regular
run on the
connector on it.
battery, and on this position it will run on the power source or the external power source. And as you can see, there is used the SO239 socket. It is not like I use very often. I use the BNC connectors on my portable antennas, but this is not a problem because I have the adapter. I have this little BNC EL259 adapter, which is fine for usage with this transceiver, and in this way I can use my magnetic loop antenna, for example. So this adapter maybe should be included in the package, but it is not. Okay, on the second side you can see this couple of sockets. So we have the socket for the power amplifier, the key socket for the external mic. This is the connection for computer and the speaker. There on the bottom you can see this red button, and this red button is actually a second PTT button.
That one's different too.
To turn
Oh, wait,
on
this
the
is the
rig,
one.
we have to switch into the BUT mode,
Found it on Amazon.
and radio started correctly. You can see the color of this buttons is green, which
Ooh,
means
that
that
was
this
different too.
transceiver is in receive mode. If I push the PTT button, but just shortly, I don't have connected the antenna. So in the SSB very shortly you will see the red color. Okay, so that's just the indication. Okay, so now it's time to open this little transceiver and to see how it looks like inside. And if you wish to remove this knob, you have to use this little Nimbus key, which is included in the package as well. And it is used for the knob. The knob has a little hole with the worm screw inside, and you have to unscrew this worm and remove the knob from the transceiver. And now I have to unscrew this 8 screws on the sides of this rig. Okay, we have the plates on the sides. We have to carefully open them. Okay, it's stacked, or the PCBs are stacked. Okay, so yeah, that's really interesting. It has these 2 halves of this rig. So actually we don't need unscrew. We don't need unscrew these 2 screws on top. It's unnecessary to unscrew. Okay, so here we have very large battery. I'm very happy what the big battery was used in this rig. There is a small connector for the battery, which is good because it is not soldered to the PCB board. And the rig itself, here I can see the power transistor fuse right here. So now I will unscrew these screws on the PCB board and we'll see what is there. It's not so easy because this screw has counterpart on the other side. So I'm gonna to unsolder this transistor from the PCB board. I think this would be the easiest way to open this transceiver. You have to pull this button out from the case. Actually use something sharp like this and pull this the button out. See? And there it is. Right, and the radio is free. So we have the speaker. I can disconnect the speaker. The power transistor, let me look, it's the IRF 510, India Romeo Fox 510. I think the same transistor has been used in the MCHF transceivers, and also the same one I think is used in the MCHF clones in China. Alright, be careful to not lose the buttons. The rubber buttons are separate. And here we have the radio itself. As you can see, it's a nice modular system. This should be the front end filters, and it is with the relays everywhere, which is good. It is not switched by the diodes, but normally with the relays this is good. Here we have the module of the LCD screen, also the peripherals modules with encoder, buttons and the mic. Now I will open these two boards to see what is under the boards. Okay, almost all the screws were removed, and the final one here, I just want to show you how the screws looks like in this transceiver. I'm very surprised of the quality of this technology used in this product. I think there is a lot of care on the technology, on the PCB boards, on these mechanical parts of this radio. And also here you can see the screw, and each screw has a little black separator here between the plates. It has a small screw and a nut and a washer. So be careful not lose this very little washer. It's the spring washer. Okay, so now I can unplug this module. So the first one is this blue one. Oops. Okay. So you can see here is the PTT button. So this peripheral board has the keyboard socket, PTT button, encoder, mic, and the buttons. And also the LEDs, they are hiding there between the buttons. Okay. Also here we have the display module. Also, I think this is the standard module. It's a very common. And the main board itself. So you can see in detail what is there. Okay, so here is the main CPU, the 80 meg, and 80 meg 238P, and it uses 20 megahertz crystal oscillator here, and here is the TCXO, which is, oh gosh, it's so small. It's so small, I don't see it clearly. I think 29, I think there is a 29 megahertz TCXO oscillator. Very nice. Relays and small parades of the front end filtering. Interesting. Okay. So now I will put these all parts together, and I'm very curious how this radio will really work. Okay, so let's check if this radio is working. Seems everything works. Yeah. Okay, so you have seen how it looks like inside this little transceiver. So I'm happy with the construction, and I would like to see how it really works with the real antenna connected in.
Okay, so welcome to my garden, and here you can see my testing setup for the USDX transceiver. Here on the right side is my ultralight magnetic loop antenna MC20. Magnetic loop, and the second is my USDX transceiver. As you can see here, you can see the difference here on the box. The size of the transceivers. The Zygo is a bit bigger than the USDX transceiver. And look from the side. The Zygo is almost the same. I would say that the USDX transceivers are a bit wider or thicker than the Zygo X505. Both of these radios are ultra portable radios. They do not need any cables. In compared to my Zygo transceiver, the USDX doesn't have any stand as the Zygo does. So yeah, the stand is missing to me. Honestly, there is nothing on the back side. Both radios have the LCDs, just monochromatic LCDs, which is great. But the main feature, the main positive thing on this radio, on the USDX, is the power consumption of this receiver. Here on the Zygo is something around 300 and something milliamps on receive, and here is only 70 milliamps on the receive. Yeah, that's really, I measured, it's only 70 milliamps power consumption of this receiver, which is great. You can use this receiver for hours. Okay, so let me turn on the USDX today.
Oscar Mike 0 Echo Tango QRP.
I think there's an Oscar Mike 0 Echo Tango station, but your signal is very much down in the noise. So would you like to go again from Golf Bravo to Romeo Command?
Yeah, Roger. This is Oscar Mike 0 Echo Tango QRP Portable. Oscar Mike 0 Echo Tango QRP Portable. Over. My signal is very low.
I think there's a station, Oscar Mike 0 Echo Tango. I'm sorry, you're well in the noise. You were making a 3x1, 3x1, and that's all I can get. So I'm sorry, I can't copy you at the moment. So Oscar Mike 0, I think it is Echo Tango from Golf Bravo 2, Romeo Echo Mike.
Yeah, QSL, Oscar Mike 0 Echo Tango QRP Portable. Oscar Mike 0 Echo Tango QRP Portable 5x5 55. Over.
Oscar Mike 0 Echo Tango Portable. Is that a Roger?
Yeah, Roger, QSL, I'm portable station. You're 5x5 with me, 5x5 with me, 55, over.
Yeah, Roger. Oscar Mike 0 Echo Tango Portable from Golf Bravo 2, Romeo Echo Mike. Very good afternoon to you. As I say, you're now a 3x1, 3x2. Thank you for the 5x5 and 86 November India Charlie Kilowatt, 28 20 miles east of London, and we're a special event station for Remembrance Day. So I'm going to keep it short with you, old man, as conditions are not very good between the two of us. Oscar Mike 0 Echo Tango Portable, Golf Bravo 2, Romeo Echo Mike.
Okay, QSL, Nick, QSL. I'm running only 4 whiskey 4 watts and magnetic loop antenna. You're 5 and 6, 5x6, 56 magnetic loop antenna, 5 watts, 4 watts, over.
Yeah, Roger. I think you said 5 watts, and if that's the case, you're too. But if you don't mind, I will call it today because it is a
Okay, thank you, Nick. Thank you, Nick. 737373. Bye bye. Good luck.
73, QRT, now with the Y03 standing by, I think in the wings. Are you still there, old man, from Golf Bravo 2, Romeo, come on?
Okay, that was really nice. My signal was pretty weak on his side, but it's done. Great. So let me explain the menu settings. By pressing the menu, you will see the menu modes. By pressing again the menu, you can adjust, for example, volume, and by pressing the mode button, the setting will be stored into the memory. Okay, then the second is the mode, USB, LSB, CW mode. Then it's the filter bandwidth. By pressing the menu, you can select another bandwidth, 1.8 or 500 Hertz, 1.8 kilohertz, 2.4 kilohertz, 3 kilohertz, and full. By pressing the mode button, it will be stored into the memory, and the other thing is the band. You can see the tune rate also by pressing menu. You can select the tuning rate, and as you can see the smallest one is 1 Hertz. 1 Hertz up to 10 megahertz. I'm usually using 1 kilohertz. So again, press mode, it's stored, and again, we can go further. So at VFO mode, RIT, which is clarifier, AGC, you can select fast or slow, or you can turn off the AGC completely. By pressing mode, it will be stored. You can go further. So here is the noise reduction, attenuator 2. By pressing the menu, select attenuator. And 0. Pressing mode. We have here the S meter. We can select, I think, 3 types. This is the classic S meter with a number here in the corner, or you can select the S bar, the bar here in the corner, and the WPM. This is probably for the CW, and you will see the number or the value of the WPM. I will show you what it looks like when the S bar is selected. So press mode to store, press the menu, you can go out from the settings, and here you can see the bar, but there is no signal here. Yeah, then just one dot, 2 dots. So this kind of the S meter, it's the S bar. Next one is the SWR meter, which is visible in the CW mode. And we have other options like FWD, REF, or VFWD and VREF. That's all. I'm using this one. So select mode, and the next one is the CW decoder, currently on. CW tone, semi QSK, keyer speed, keyer mode, Here's what practice, I don't know for what is this option, tone volume, when TX of the tone, you will hear the tone in the speaker. Vox, noise gate, actually it is the squelch. TX drive, I don't know, maybe it's something to do with the power or the output power. CQ interval, CQ message, and also the bias, something also with the TX, and also here reference frequency, IQ phase, and the backlight. That's it. So this is the menu of the USDR transceiver.
On the call, yes, we are talking about the same thing, and we as a club decided to put on a station just.
Alright, so I'm really surprised how this radio sounds, and for this price I think it's a really nice pocket transceiver, great for maybe SOTA or POTA or wherever you would like to go with your video and small antenna. So it's really good. Thank you very much guys for watching this video, and I plan to make some more portable activities with this rig, and I would like to show you more in my next videos with this little transceiver. So thank you for watching. I wish you a very nice day, 7-3, and if you like to see where I bought from this video, you will find the link down in the video description. 7-3s guys, love you and good luck.
Hello my friend, this is Paul Oscar Mike Zero Echo Tango, and you're very welcome on my new video on my channel. Today I will show you the new SDR little portable transceiver. It's the USDX transceiver purchased from China, from the Banggood, and this transceiver is compact transceiver, or the compact QRP transceiver based on the SDR technology. Originally is this transceiver based on the German project which calls QCX transceiver, you can find on the Google, and I have to say this is actually a clone of this project. But this rig is small, is something like a pocket-sized transceiver. It has an internal battery, it has an internal microphone, internal PTT button, so you don't need any wires, any cables. You just put in the antenna wire and that's it. You can call CQ. Well, so it's something similar to my X5105 Zygo transceiver. The output power, they declare about 5 to 10 watts. I presume that 5 watts on the internal battery and maybe 10 watts on an external source. I will test this transceiver mainly from the battery because the purpose of this rig for me is to use it on POTA or SOTA or when I'm actually portable. It is the 8-band SDR transceiver, which is very useful on the short waves. Alright, so in this video guys I will show you how this transceiver looks like, how it really works. I would like to open the radio and I would like to see how it looks like inside, and then I would like to see how it will work in practice. So I would like to make a few QRP contacts. So I hope you will enjoy this rig and I hope you will enjoy the video. So let me open the box and we'll see. Alright, so let's try to find a upper side of the package. Let's say here. Alright, so what is here? We have a radio, the bubble, foil, and we have a charger here. And nothing more. There's some tape on top. And the radio. I'm so excited all the time when I'm opening the new rig from the package. This first feeling. So here is the HF QRP SDR transceiver, the USDX transceiver. You can see how it looks like from the closer look. It's really well made. I have to say that everything fitting fine. The holes are precise. All connectors, sockets, everything is fine. Alright, so let me show you what is on the transceiver. On the front panel we have just the 3 buttons here. The PTT button, mode, and the menu. Here the microphone, so it has a built-in microphone and you can very easily use this radio as the walkie-talkie style. So the large speaker and the LCD, which is not color, just the standard LCD, which is good because we have a small current consumption of this receiver, or should be. Here on the left side of this transceiver you can see the charging socket and the power source socket. Yeah, you can see they are located separately, and also I have got in the package this little charger, but in my case I have received the charger not for the EU standard. So in this case I have to use this charger, which I have, and it's also 1 amp charger with 12 volts, and I just needed to replace this connector on the end. I have plenty of them because this charger is universal. Okay, so this socket is, as you can see, larger. This is for the power source, and here we have the switch or the power switch. On this position the radio will run on the battery, and on this position it will run on the power source or the external power source. And as you can see, there is used the SO239 socket. It is not like I use very often. I use the BNC connectors on my portable antennas, but this is not a problem because I have the adapter. I have this little BNC EL259 adapter, which is fine for usage with this transceiver, and this way I can use my magnetic loop antenna, for example. So this adapter maybe should be included in the package, but it is not. Okay, on the second side you can see this couple of sockets. So we have the socket for the power amplifier, the key socket for the external mic. This is the connection for computer and the speaker. There on the bottom you can see this red button, and this red button is actually a second PTT button. To turn on the rig, you have to switch into the BUT mode, and radio started correctly. You can see the color of this buttons is green, which means that this transceiver is in receive mode. If I push the PTT button, but just shortly, I don't have connected the antenna. So in the SSB very shortly you will see the red color. Okay, so that's just the indication. Okay, so now it's time to open this little transceiver and to see how it looks like inside. And if you wish to remove this knob, you have to use this little inbus key, which is encoded in the package as well. And it is used for the knob. The knob has a little hole with the worm screw inside, and we have to unscrew this worm and remove the knob from the transceiver. And now I have to unscrew this 8 screws on the sides of this rig. Okay, we have the plates on the sides. You have to carefully open them. Okay, it's stacked, or the PCBs are stacked. Okay, so yeah, that's really interesting. It has these 2 halves of this rig. So actually we don't need unscrew. We don't need unscrew these 2 screws on top. It's unnecessary to unscrew. Okay, so here we have very large battery. I'm very happy what the big battery was used in this rig. There is a small connector for the battery, which is good because it is not soldered to the PCB board. And the rig itself, here I can see the power transistor fuse right here. So now I will unscrew this screws on the PCB board, and we'll see what is there. It's not so easy because this screw has counterpart on the other side. So I'm gonna to unsolder this transistor from the PCB board. I think this would be the easiest way to open this transceiver. You have to pull this button out from the case. Actually use something sharp like this and pull this button out. See? And there it is. Alright, and the radio is free. So we have the speaker. I can disconnect the speaker. The power transistor, let me look, it's the IRF 510, India Romeo Fox 510. I think the same transistor has been used in the MCHF transceivers, and also the same one I think is used in the MCHF clones in the China. Alright, be careful to not lose the buttons. The rubber buttons are separate. And here we have the radio itself. As you can see, it's a nice modular system. This should be the front end filters, and it is with the relays everywhere, which is good. It is not switched by the diodes, but normally with the relays this is good. And here we have the module of the LCD screen, also the peripherals modules with encoder, buttons and the mic. Now I will open these two boards to see what is under the boards. Okay, almost all the screws were removed, and the final one here, I just want to show you how the screws looks like in this transceiver. I'm very surprised of the quality of this technology used in this product. I think there is a lot of care on the technology, on the PCB boards, on these mechanical parts of this radio. And also here you can see the screw, and each screw has a little black separator here between the plates. It has a small screw and nut and the washer. So be careful not lose this very little washer. It's the spring washer. Okay, so now I can unplug this module. So the first one is this blue one. Oops. Okay. So you can see here is the PTT button. So this peripheral or board has the keyboard socket, PTT button, encoder, mic, and the buttons, and also the LEDs. They are hiding, so they're between the buttons. Okay. Also here we have the display module. Also, I think this is the standard module. It's a very common. And the main board itself. So you can see in details what is there. Okay, so here is the main CPU, the 80 meg, and 80 meg 238p, and it uses 20 megahertz crystal oscillator here, and here is the TCXO, which is, oh gosh, it's so small. It's so small, I don't see it clearly. I think 29, I think there is a 29 megahertz TCXO oscillator. Very nice. Relays and small turrets as the front end filtering. Interesting. Okay. So now I will put these all parts together, and I'm very curious how this radio will really works. Okay, so let's check if this radio is working. Seems everything works. Yeah. Okay, so you have seen how it looks like inside this little transceiver. So I'm happy with the construction, and I would like to see how it really works with the real antenna connected in.
Okay, so welcome to my garden, and here you can see my testing setup for the USDX transceiver. Here on the right side is my ultralight magnetic loop antenna MC20 magnetic loop, and the second is my USDX transceiver. As you can see here, you can see the difference here on the box. The size of the transceivers. The Zygo is a bit bigger than the USDX transceiver, and look from the side. The Zygo is almost the same. I would say that the USDX transceiver is a bit wider or thicker than the Zygo X505. Both of these radios are ultra portable radios. They do not need any cables. In compared to my Zygo transceiver, the USDX doesn't have any stand as the Zygo does. So yeah, the stand is missing to me, honestly. There is nothing on the back side. Both radios have the LCDs, just the monochromatic LCDs, which is great. But the main feature, the main positive thing on this radio, on the USDX, is the power consumption of this receiver. Here on the Zygo is something around 300 and something milliamps on the receive, and here is only 70 milliamps on the receive. Yeah, that's really, I measured, it's only 70 milliamps power consumption of this receiver, which is great. You can use this receiver for hours. Okay, so let me turn on the USDX today.
Oscar Mike 0 Echo Tango QRP.
I think there's an Oscar Mike 0 Echo Tango station, but your signal is very much down in the noise. Would you like to go again from Golf Bravo to Romeo Mike?
Yeah, Roger, Roger. This is Oscar Mike 0 Echo Tango QRP Portable. Oscar Mike 0 Echo Tango QRP Portable. Over. My signal is very low.
I think there's a station, Oscar Mike 0 Echo Tango. I'm sorry, you're well in the noise. You were peaking at 3.1, and that's all I can get, so I'm sorry, I can't copy you at the moment. So Oscar Mike 0, I think it is Echo Tango from Golf Bravo 2 Romeo Echo Mike.
Yeah, QSL, Oscar Mike 0, Echo Tango, QRP Portable. Oscar Mike 0, Echo Tango, QRP Portable, 5x5, 55, over.
Oscar Mike 0, Echo Tango, Stroke Portable. Is that a Roger? Is that a Roger?
Yeah, Roger, QSL, I'm portable station. You're 5x5 with me, 5x5 with me, 55, over.
Yeah, Roger. Oscar Mike 0, Echo Tango, Portable. From Golf Bravo 2, Romeo Echo Mike. Very good afternoon to you. As I say, you're now a 3x1, 3x2. Thank you for the 5x5. The name is Nick, November, India, Charlie, Kilowatt, 20 miles east of London, and we're a special event station for Remembrance Day. So I'm going to keep it short with you, old man, and conditions are not very good between the two of us. Oscar Mike 0, Echo Tango, Portable. Golf Bravo 2, Romeo Echo Mike.
Okay, QSL, Nick, QSL. I'm running only 4 whiskey 4 watts and magnetic loop antenna. You're 5 and 6, 5x6, 56, magnetic loop antenna, 5 watts, 4 watts, over.
Yeah, Roger. I think you said 5 watts, 5 watts, and if that's the case, you're doing very well indeed. But if you don't mind, I will call it today because it's a real struggle. Thank you very much indeed for giving me a call. ON0ET from Golf Bravo 2, Romeo Echo Mike.
Okay, thank you, Nick. 7373. Bye-bye, good luck.
73, QRS, now with the Y03 SXX standing by, I think, in the wings. Are you still there, old man, from Golf Bravo 2, Romeo Echo Mike?
Okay, that was really nice. My signal was pretty weak on his side, but it's done. Great. So let me explain the menu settings. By pressing the menu, you will see the menu modes. By pressing again the menu, we can adjust, for example, volume, and by pressing the mode button, the setting will be stored into the memory. Okay, then the second is the mode, USB, LSB, CW mode. Then is the filter bandwidth. By pressing the menu, you can select another bandwidth, 1.8 or 500 Hertz, 1.8 kilohertz, 2.4 kilohertz, 3 kilohertz, and full. By pressing the mode button, it will be stored into the memory, and the other thing is the band. You can see the tune rate also by pressing menu. You can select the tuning rate, and as you can see, the smallest one is 1 Hertz. 1 Hertz up to 10 megahertz. I'm usually using 1 kilohertz. So again, press mode, it's stored, and again, you can go further. So
Sierra 2-1 Alpha Mike Romeo Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Hotel Golf. Yes?
Yes, Arju, thank you. This is Eric from Brooklyn, New York, in the Big Apple. I thank you for your QSO 73s to you, and I'm checking you off on QRZ now. We're already clear. We're already both logged on QRZ, got the gold star and everything. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Hotel Golf, standing by.
This battery still says it's red.
Sierra 21, Alpha Mike Romeo, 21 Alpha Mike Romeo. This is Hotel Juliet 3 Zulu Costa Mike calling you from Colombia, South America. Over. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Mike Romeo returning to Hotel Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Sorry I couldn't attend your first call. Thank you for very much. Thank you very much for your contact. I'm sending a QSZ request. I'm from Bangladesh. My city is Dhaka. Also, I made some FT8 contact in RF, but not voice. So you were my first contact in voice. Thank you very much again. 73 for now. Yes, sir. QSL, RU, 021 Alpha Mike Romeo. Thanks for this nice contact. For sure, I will confirm this nice contact. You're sitting on 5x9. All the best for you. Have a nice weekend. Bye bye. 73 021 Alpha Mike Romeo. Hotel Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Take care.
AG7 HBR, this is November 8, Echo Papa Foxtrot, and 8 EPF. Name here is Dave.
Lima Unicorn 3, Delta de Chicago, Testing Hotspot de Argentina. Lima Unicorn 3, Delta de Chicago, Testing Hotspot de Argentina.
Lima Unit 4-3, Delta Whiskey Bravo, Yankee Unit 4-4, Victor Delta. Lim.
Uniform November 7 Echo Alpha Kilo. Uniform 7 Echo Alpha Kilo. This is Hotel Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar Mike calling you. Over. Uniform November 7 Echo Alpha Kilo. Uniform November 7 Echo Alpha Kilo. This is Hotel Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar Mike calling you. Over.
X-ray Echo 2, Papa X-ray Mike. X-ray Echo 2, Papa X-ray Mike. Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
Uniform November 7 Echo Alpha Kilo. Uniform November 7 Echo Alpha Kilo. This is Hotel Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. On you, over.
Whiskey for Zulu Hotel, Whiskey for Zulu Hotel, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
Este es Hotel Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar Mike.
Coming Hotel 03, Hotel Juliet 3, Zulu Oscar Mike, this is Victor from Hotel Sierra. Can you hear me over?
Zulu Lima 4 SSB. Zulu Lima 4 SSB. Near 7 FX from Philippines. Do you copy? Over. Calling the station Zulu Lima 4 SSB. Zulu Lima 4 Sierra Bravo. This is Near 7 FX from Philippines. Do you copy? Over. Juliet, Quebec, to Oscar Delta Whiskey. Juliet, Quebec, to Oscar Delta Whiskey. This is Hotel Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. On you, over.
Hotel Juliet 3, Zulu Oscar Mike, this is Victor from Hotel Sierra. Can you hear me over?
QSL, Victor Uniform Hotel Sierra. This is Hotel Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Back to you, over.
Hello, sir. Hotel Juliet 3, Zulu Oscar Mike, this is Victor from Hotel Sierra. Your audio loud and clear, signal 5-9. And my CPS MT83MN 90 km northwest, bearing 316 degrees from Karnataka, India. And I am using MMDBM Hotspot IT 8788 radio. And your sound, sir, over.
QSL, Chandal. Thanks for taking my call, sir. This is a nice contact for me because it's my first contact with India. I really appreciate it. Your signal loud and clear, 519. My name is Carlos. I'm located in Bogota, the capital of Colombia. Back to you, over.
Hello, sir. Hotel Juliet 3, Zulu Oscar Mike, this is Victor from Hotel Sierra. I send QSO, your keyword and QSL, DG QSL. Please information. Thank you. Over.
QSL, Chandal. For sure I will confirm this nice contact in QSL.com. And also I'm sending you my QSL card. 73. Have a nice day. Victor Info 2 Hotel Sierra Hotel Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. 73.
Hello, sir. Hotel Juliet 3, Hotel Juliet 3, Zulu Oscar Mike, this is Victor from Hotel Sierra. Thank you. 73. Over. Kami Alpha to Alpha number, this is Victory from 2 Hotel Sierra, can you tell me over?
This is VK2GIP. VK2GIP standing by.
Three Oscar Pico Tango, Bravo Delta 3 Oscar Pico Tango. This is Victory from 2 Hotel Sierra. Can you hear me over?
Do you copy P1WCP, Brazil?
Roger, Papa Uniform 1, Whiskey Charlie Papa. Papa Uniform 1, Whiskey Charlie Papa. This is Victory from 2 Hotel Sierra. You're loud and clear since from Thailand and my side over. Me too. What's the KTH? I'm in Rio de Janeiro, Brasil, que é Roger, Papa Uniform 1 with Charlie Papa, this is Victor Uniform 2 Bulgaria. My current QTH MK83MN, 90 km northwest, bearing 316 degrees from Bangalore, Karnataka, India. And my base station QTH NL26CU, 69HD, Sarai Khop Bahadurpur district, Uttar Pradesh, India. And I am using MMDBM hot student high terror terminated radio. And yourself, sir, over. German Papa Uniform 1 with Charlie Papa, this is the utility. Can you tell me over? Papa Alpha 7 Romeo Alpha Yankee. This is Victor Uniform 2 Hotel Sierra. Can you hear me over? Papa Alpha 7 Romeo Alpha Yankee. This is the What? It's your city. You can go your direction. Going on a single line. Over. For WBR, this is November 8th, Echo Papa Foxtrot. Oscar for 350 around here download. This is Junior Toronto. Over. G1SH, this is November 8th, Echo Papa Foxtrot. November 8th, Echo Papa Foxtrot, Mr. Dave, Viewachela Hotel, go ahead. I missed your call. This is an AETF. Could you repeat it, please? Roger, loud and clear, my friend. Loud and clear. This is the U1 Sierra Hotel, Grams from Philippines, over. Yeah, very good. It is sunny. Name here is Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'm just outside of Detroit, Michigan, USA. Roger, copy that, Mr. Davis. November 8th, Echo Papa Foxtrot, DU1 Sierra Hotel. Your audio is quality, stable quality on my end, over. Yeah, Roger, Sonny. You've got a 5/9 signal. You're loud and clear. No packet lost. Just nice, clean, crisp audio. You sound good. Weather here is beautiful out. It's 12 degrees Celsius. It's actually a little chilly. We've had a heat spell for the last 2 to 3 weeks. Very hot. Not hot like you guys get all the time, but it's hot for us because we're not used to it. But then it cooled down last night. It got pretty chilly in here, so we're doing good. I'm talking on a Kenwood D75 in an open spot, 4. And back to you. November 8th, Echo Papa Foxtrot, David, U1 Sierra Hotel. Okay, thank you, my friend, for the contact. Today is Monday, 24th day of August, 4:44 in the afternoon here in the Philippines. So, thank you for the meantime, my friend. I'll talk to you, friend. Very good, Sonny. Very good. I'm going to say 7-3. Appreciate the chat. And I see that you have on your QRZ page that you would exchange QSL. I'll send you mine if you send me yours, and we'll both get the gold star on QRZ.com. All right, thank you, my friend. 73 and mabuhay from the Philippines. 7-3.
Every time you wait for one, hotel leases, it's children for 2 hotels here. Can you get me over?
This is Lima Uniform 3, Delta Wiki Bravo, QAP for my very first contact. November 9, Sierra Bravo Lima, this is Richard, control for Sierra. Can you hear me over? November 9, Sierra Bravo Lima, this is Eagle Shooter, calling and extending my over. Tango Alpha 3 Bravo Lima Zulu, this is Eagle to Richard, calling and extending my over. Victor Uniform 2, Hotel Sierra. Traffic go to 5 Yankee, my papa. Your signal is so bad. Please check again, please check again. Roger. Echo 25 Yankee Mike Papa. You Victor Uniform 2, Hotel Sierra. You loud and clear because the partner is my side. Over. Victor Uniform 2, Hotel Sierra, from Echo to 5 Yankee, my papa. I can't catch all messages if have interrupting from noise very much. So please check your device again. Echo to 5 Yankee, my papa, to Victor Uniform 2, Hotel Sierra. Roger, Echo 25 Yankee Mike Papa, this is Victor Uniform 2, Hotel Sierra. Mike, UPS escape 3 mm 90 km northwest, bearing 616 degrees from Bangalore, Karnataka. And I am use MMDVM hot input and high clearance with the penetrated radio. And your side, over. QSL, Echo 25 Yankee, my papa, to Victor Uniform 2, Hotel Sierra. Okay, to shut the QSO, I have logged our QSO in QSC.com and hope that is still there for you. By the way, please check your device again if you have very noise On the DMR radio, please check again. Echo 25 Yankee, Mike Papa to Victor Uniform 2 Hotel Stella 23, bye-bye. Roger, E425 Yankee, Mike Papa, this is Victor Uniform 2 Hotel Stella. Thank you, 73, over. Uniform November 7, Echo Alpha Kilo, UN 7 EAK, from Echo 25 Yankee, Mike Papa, do you copy?
For Zulu 5, Sierra Foxtrot, for Zulu 5, Sierra Foxtrot, do you copy Papa Alpha 7, Romeo Alpha Yankee, PA7 RAY?
Alpha Yankee, this is 4 Zulu 5, Sierra Fox. I get you 5-9, over.
Right, Simon. Right, Simon. This is Raymond. Raymond, my handle is Raymond, and I'm located in the Netherlands, and that's in West Europe, on the North Sea. My country is on the left side of the North Sea, the right side, Germany. That's where the Netherlands is, also called as Holland. That's the same country, Holland and the Netherlands. I go with my handheld via a repeater here in the Netherlands. So this is the working conditions. Okay, back to you. 4 Zulu 5, Sierra Victor.
Raymond, nice to talk to you. Of course, I know where the Netherlands is. And I'm here in Tel Aviv, not far from the seashore. The weather here is very, very hot. So I'm sitting in the air conditioning and trying to make some contact. Back to you.
All right. Thank you, Simon. Yeah, many people don't know where the Netherlands are. People from far away. So we have a small country. Not everybody knows where it is. All right. We had 4 heat waves, but now we have nice temperatures in the 20s. I think that's now about 21, 22. So we like this. We like this very much, and we had some rain, so that's good for the farmers, and that's good for the rivers in the Netherlands, because the rivers were very low, and the farmers had problems with all the dry weather after 4 heat waves. So now today it's a nice sunshine, but we had some days with rain, so the farmers were very happy. Okay. Okay, thank you for QSO. If you like, I'll put you on QRZ, so you can confirm me. Okay, let me see. 4 Zulu 5, Sierra Foxtrot. Yeah, Foxtrot, the F from Ferdinand Foxtrot. This is Papa Alpha 7, Romeo Alpha Yankee. Back to you.
Papa Alpha 7, Romeo Alpha Yankee. Thank you, 73. And I'm just coming back to amateur radio, and I'm using the TYT handheld. Thank you very much, 73.
Okay, 73, for Zulu 5, Sierra Foxtrot, Alpha 7, Romeo Alpha Yankee, clear. Bye-bye. Bye. Okay, that's the Italian station. This is Papa Alpha 7, Romeo Alpha Yankee.
Yes, okay. Good morning. Papa Alpha 7, Radio Alpha Yankee. This is Italy 0, Radio November Kilo. Italy 0, Radio November Kilo. You allow the clear here, your report is like 5-9, no problem at all, the modulation very good. Well, my name is Angelo, Alpha November Golf, Echo Lima Ontario. Angelo is my name, the my location, my QTH, Roma, Radio Oscar Mike Canada. Papa Alpha 7, Radio Alpha Yankee. Italy 0, Radio November Kilo, listen to you.
Okay, Angelo. Buongiorno, Angelo. You're Cinque Nova in the Netherlands, in Holland. All right, Roma. I have been there in Roma. Yeah, so many nice buildings there in your country. But most of the holidays I spent on Lago di Garda. Most of the holidays. But I've been in Rome. Okay, my working conditions here are via a handheld and a repeater. I do have a hotspot, but at the moment I work with my repeater in my town, Almere, and it works wonderful. So, okay, microphone back to you, Angelo. This is Raymond, or Raimundo, India 0, Romeo November Kilo, Papa Alpha 7, Romeo Alpha Yankee.
Okay, Papa Alpha 7, Radio Alpha Yankee. Hello, Raymond. Raimundo in Italian English, Raimundo. Yes, okay. Well, Raimundo, very glad to listen to you. Raimundo, thanks for the information. Okay, about your visit, your trip in Italy. Yes, all understandable, your friend. Well, about my work condition, now I'm using an application for my Android at the moment, but I haven't got a little transceiver for to connect to the repeater. But at the moment I'm using the system with the application. Well, Raimundo, buongiorno. About also the weather condition, the meteo condition. The weather condition is sunny here, and the temperature now is 30 degrees Celsius. This is the situation here. Raimundo. Papa Alpha 7, Radio Alpha Yankee, Italy 0, November Kilo.
Okay, Angelo. Very fine. I read you very good here. What did you say? 53 now? It's 53 degrees? Can't be. It would be melting. Maybe I didn't understand it very well, so I go back to you. What is the temperature there, Roger?
Okay, sorry. Another session, just a moment, please. Okay, Raimundo, PA3 Panther 7, PA7 Radio Alpha Yankee 0 NK. Well, the temperature is 30 degrees at the moment, Raimundo. QSL, please, over.
Yes, QSL, Mamma mia. We have now 22, and when we have 33, we call it hot here. But now we have 22 degrees in the Netherlands. Okay. Many stations on the frequency, so I put you on QRZ. If you like, you can confirm the QSO. That would be nice. All right. Saluti tutti familia. A presto. my Italian is not so very good. Okay, thank you for QSO, Angelo. India 0 Romeo November Kilo, Papa Alpha 7 Romeo Alpha Yankee.
Yes, okay. PS7 Radio Alpha Yankee 0 NK. Yes, okay. Saluti a tutti in famiglia. It's correct. Congratulations for Italian language. Raimundo, very fine. Okay, molto bene, very good. Grazie, thanks for this contact, for this QSO. At the next QSO, it's very pleasure, dear friend. Stay safe and ciao from Roma. Ciao, Raimundo, Papa Alpha 7, Radio Alpha Yankee, I0 RNK, 73, ciao.
Molto bene, Angelo. Okay, 73 is India 0 Romeo November Kilo, Papa Alpha 7 Romeo Alpha Yankee. Are clear. Bye.
Okay, ciao. This is QSO in charge from no problem at all. 73, ciao.
Papa Alpha Yankee Romeo, Papa Alpha 7 Romeo Alpha Yankee. This is India Uniform 3 Whiskey Foxtrot Delta. Italy, again. This is Daniel in Venezia.
Okay. India Uniform 3 Whiskey Foxtrot Delta. This is Papa Alpha 7 Romeo Alpha Yankee.
Okay, excellent. Raymond, Papa Alpha 7 Romeo Alpha Yankee. This is India Uniform 3 Whiskey Foxtrot Delta. Operator Daniel. Location Murano Island, 2 kilometers north of Venezia, in the lagoon and northeast of Italy. So, overdose of Italy this morning. To you, Papa Alpha 7 Romeo Alpha Yankee, are you 3 WSD Daniel today?
Okay, my Italian friend in Venezia. I have also been in Venezia. Very many tourists. Many tourists. I never go again in the summer. Because so many tourists. I could not walk there on the San Marco Square. So yeah, everybody wants to see once in a lifetime Venezia. All right, fine business. Nice talking to you, and I have been many towns in Italy, but now the last years we are more in Spain, for all it takes. Okay, I work here with my handheld and a repeater, and my location is 20 kilometers to the east of our capital city, Amsterdam. Yes, but I'm not in Amsterdam, but 20 kilometers to the east of Amsterdam. This is my location. All right, I would say thank you very much for returning my call, and hope to meet you again on the band. 73's India Uniform 3 Whiskey Foxtrot Delta, Papa Alpha 7 Romeo Alpha Yankee, clear.
Roger, Papa Alpha 7 Romeo Alpha Yankee, are you 3 WFD Daniel Valencia? What you say? Venice, you should visit Venice in September. It's not only for the temperature, but also for the light. The sunlight is quite warmer and increases the atmosphere of the city. And comfortable shoes, obviously.
So thanks again for your answer. Radio 3W, please standing by and send it to you and the family. I set the QSO in QSL.com. So ciao Domenica. Arrivederci. Grazie mille. Ciao, Daniel. This is Raimundo. Okay. 73 from India, Uniform 3, Whiskey, Foxtrot Delta, Papa Alpha 7, Romeo, Alpha Yankee. Bye-bye.
Hello, Echo 2, India Victor Tango.
Lima 4 Sierra Sierra Bravo, Lima 4 Sierra Sierra Bravo, this one be Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor, you copy over? Lima 1 Sierra 1 Sierra, Lima 1 Sierra 1 Sierra, this is a 1 BDB, Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor, you copy over? November 5, Tango Kilo Delta, this is Victor Uniform 3, 6 Delta Romeo, do you copy?
Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Hotel Kilo. Looking for a radio check on Talk Group 91.
Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Hotel Kilo. This is Victor Uniform 36 Delta Romeo. I hear you loud and clear. 59 QSL. My name is Satish and I'm from Chennai, India. The local time here is 3 p.m. Line back to you, Stephen. Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Hotel Kilo.
India Station, I hear you loud and clear. My time here is 2:30 a.m. 2:30 in the morning. What time is it for you there, and how is it going? How are you?
Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Hotel Kilo. This is Satish from Chennai, India. The local time is 1500 hours, 3 p.m. And we are having a hot and humid weather at the moment. And it's kind of cloudy and overcast at the moment. Like back to you, Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Hotel Kilo.
Roger, Roger. It's for where I'm at in we call it the high desert. It's here in the Mojave Desert of Southern California in the United States, and it's been very hot. Our temperatures here are 100 degrees Fahrenheit, which is, if my math is correct, around 30 degrees Celsius or so. It's been very hot, low humidity, and you want to be inside most of the day by some AC or a fan or anything like that. But it's been very, very, very hot. And I'm currently awake right now, and I'm talking to you, coming through a Radiolity DB25 DMR, and just testing out my equipment and making sure it works okay. Thank you for coming back to me. KO6 KHK.
KO6 KHK, this is Victor Uniform 3, 6 Delta Romeo. Thank you so much for the QSO. Appreciate your call, and I'll log this QSO in QRZ.com in DMR mode on 70 centimeter band. I'd appreciate if you could confirm these logs in QRZ.com. And best wishes to you and your family, my friend. 73.
73s. Go ahead and log it, and whatever time you put, I'm going to copy and paste it, and I have all of the same stuff. DMR, 70 centimeter, and I'm just going to copy it. If it wasn't, we'll have to try again some other time. But thanks again for the contact, and best wishes to you and your family. KO6 KHK, clear and monitoring.
Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Hotel Kilo. Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Hotel Kilo 16, 1 BBB. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, está Víctor, you copy over.
Victor Uniform 36, Delta Romeo. This is Victor Uniform Alpha Romeo. My duty is Hyderabad. Okay, sir. I'm talking with my DMR. Okay.
on mobile, and it was uniform 36VR. This is we used to get Alpha Romeo for you.
Victor Uniform 28 Alpha Romeo. This is Victor Uniform 36 Delta Romeo. Rakshika Garu, Namaskaram, Namaste. This is Satish from Chennai, India. Mike back to you.
Victor Uniform 28 Alpha Romeo. Victor Uniform 36 DR. Satish Garu, Lalmakaru, Hyderabad. Okay. Nice to meet you. Thank you.
Victor Uniform 28 Alpha Romeo. Thank you so much for this QSO. The local time is around, local weather is around 32 degrees Charlie, and it's very hot and humid at the moment. I hope the weather in Hyderabad is okay now. Thank you so much for the QSO. I'll make logs in QRV.com, and I'd appreciate if you could confirm the logs. Thank you so much, and send it.
Victor Uniform 36 Delta Romeo. This is Victor Uniform 28 Alpha Romeo, Asika. Okay. Only. Last yesterday morning, which is starting to continue raining. It's a small rain. Okay. Okay. Right. Thank you.
Zulu Lima 4 Sierra Sierra Bravo, Zulu Lima 4 Sierra Sierra Bravo, this is a 1BDB 41 Bravo Delta Victor, you copy over? Golf Zero Charlie Alpha Sierra P0 VAS listening for any calls.
Golf Zero Charlie Alpha Sugar. Golf Zero Charlie Alpha Sugar. This is Zulu Sierra 6 Lima Fox. South Africa. Zulu Sweden 6 London, France. Over.
Yes, QSL, a very good morning to you. Zulu Sierra 6 low frequency. G0C8S returning. Yes, very good morning. Thanks for coming back to the call. Name here is Neil. And the QTH is the city of York. The city of York, Northern England, where it's not too bad a day today. Thanks to blue sky and sunshine. Wanted to clouds early up at the moment, but no imminent threat of rain. And the temperature is probably about 21 degrees out, so a nice late August day there. The equipment is the TYT 390. And with that, I'm running the HF Shark Open Spot 1. So wonder how you copy. Zulu Sierra 6 Lima Fox. Golf Zero Charlie Alpha Sierra.
Yeah, Golf Zero Charlie Alpha Sugar. This is Zulu Sugar 6, as you said, low frequency. I haven't heard that one for a while. Hello Neil, thank you for giving a call there. My name is Chris, and I live in a retirement village east of Johannesburg. The city's name is Benoni, B-E-N-O-N-I, Benoni, and it's a retirement estate I live in, and trying to get onto a bit of HF, FT8 and so on, and but battling with antennas because if I stick anything up, then people complain. So it's DMR is the best way to go, unless I put a loop or something inside the roof of my house that no one can see. I'm using a Retevis RT3S, and the hotspot is a hotspot 5, PR55, running on local Santon repeater via the internet, obviously. But my Retevis is doing very well, and very happy with its performance there. You got a good signal, really good. I've logged you in QRZ as well. Just in case you do that, like everybody, and your page, and if you have one, and see where you live and look at the countryside, etc., etc. So yeah, very good. Thank you so much. So the temperature here is 18 degrees inside my garage that I use as work really in here in the shack today. Golf Zero Charlie Alpha Sugar, this is Zulu Sierra 6 low frequency.
Yes, yourself is Zulu Sugar 6 low frequency 0CAS returning. Yes, fine on everything, and look on the WS there. Yes, we've had an excellent summer since it started. And I think we've had about 5 or 6 heat waves, some only lasting 2 or 3 days, and there was one that lasted about 2 weeks, so temperatures mid-30s. So it's been very good.
And just wondering what sort of winter we will get. No doubt nature will try and balance itself out, so we may finish with the wet and whether it be a mild or a cold winter, I don't know, but probably a wet one anyway. I don't think summer's excellent for you around there. Right, Chris, I've got to go. I've got to pick the X-File up. I dropped off at 10 o'clock and I'll pick it up at 11 o'clock. The age here is 74. 74 turns on the coil. And I started as a shortwave listener in 1970. And I got my first RF burn in 1980 when I just started transmitting HI. So I've been on the air now 46 years HI and seen a drastic change in how we operate now to how it used to be. And yeah, DM has the safe way to go, no TVI, no way, no nothing, no planning, no big areas, no nothing. So I trapped myself and I retired 10 years ago, Chris. So I've been on DMI now 10 years next month. Right, so it's 23. I'll pass it back to you and just listen for a quick final. Zulu Sugar 6, Lima Fox, Golf 2, Charlie Alpha Sierra.
TFM Business, Golf 0 CAS, Certificate returning. Now you dropped out there for about 30 seconds, maybe a bit more. I couldn't hear anything, and then you just came back in again. I don't know if it's the internet or what it is, or if it's from here with me. But most of what you said I copied okay there. I was licensed in about 70 up in what is now Zimbabwe, Rhodesia. Had the call sign of Zulu Echo 1 Fox Lima. ZE1FL was my call sign then, and then moved down to South Africa in 1979. When I got my my ZS call sign, and I've been a ham for over 50 years. Just going on to my 82nd birthday this year, or April next year, so just turned 81 and this last April, but heading towards 82. And I still climb up on the roof and play with antennas and so on. I cannot do as much as I used to do, but I'm still very active in my garage, do metal work, woodwork, and so on. Had to get rid of all my lathes and milling machines and all that stuff, but we kept most of our hand tools, and I got a little woodworking station here that I make little gadgets on and so on. All right, dear, wonderful to talk to you from York this morning, and thank you for coming on to DMR and giving a call. I appreciate talking to you. My son and daughter live in Oxford, so they in the UK miss them terribly, but that's how things go. The kids move away to get better jobs and to live a better life, I suppose. Golf 0 CAS, please, my friend, all the best to you and your family, and enjoy your retirement, as I am renewing mine as well. This is Zulu Sugar 6 Lima Fox, now saying 73 to you.
QSL Chris G0CAS for the quick final. Yes, fine, all copied. Excellent, and beautiful audio from you, and fine on everything. And hoping you erase that in April. Well, I'm 75 in November, so back end of November, so still chugging along. Don't do too much these days. Keep active, but I don't do any
manual work each day. Just keep the garden tidy and weed free. Right, 33 Chris. It's a pleasure. Look forward to the next. ZS6 LFG0CASN and going QRT.
Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo. This is Zulu Sierra 6, Lima Fox, you copy.
Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo. Thank you very much for picking up. Please repeat your call sign.
Where are you now? DO4 SCK, this is Zanzibar, Sweden, number 6, London, France. Zulu Sierra 6, Lima Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Sierra 6, Lima 4. This is Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo. My name is Jürgen, calling from southern Germany. Back to you.
Fine business there, Johan. Thank you for coming back to the call. DO4 SCK, this is Zulu Sierra 6, Lima Fox. Zulu Sierra number 6, London, France. ZS6 LF. So back to you, Johan, see if you got my call sign okay. And how's things going in Germany? ZS6 LF listening.
Lima Foxtrot from Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo. Thank you very much to take me up. I do hope you get me 5-9. For you are absolutely 5-9. Back to you.
Yeah, fine business, Johan. DO4 STK Z6LF. Thank you. I've logged you in QRZ.com and you'll find me there. Got my page there and everything, so you can have a look for me there. And thank you for the contact in Germany. Why, it's nice to talk to Germany this morning. All the very best there. DO4 STK Zulu Super 6 London, France.
Delta Kilo 4 Kilo Tango. Delta Kilo 4 Kilo Tango. Delta Kilo 4 Kilo Tango. 73. Thank you very much. Bye bye.
Delta Oscar 4, Charlie Kilo. Delta Oscar 4, Charlie Kilo. Delta Oscar 4, Charlie Kilo. Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo. Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo.
V7FX in Philippines, listening in 121, 4, Whiskey 2, Delta Juliet. Whiskey 2, Delta Juliet. This is V7FX from Philippines calling. Do you copy? Whiskey 2, DJ. Whiskey 2, Delta Juliet. This is V7FX from Philippines calling. Do you copy? Over?
DU7EFX, this is Zulu Sierra 6 Lima Fox, you copy?
Yes, it's for you, 5-9, brother. Go ahead. You're loud and clear. It's on my end. Can I get your call? Red.
Right Delta United 7 EFX. This is Zulu Sierra 6 Lima Foxtrot. Zanzibar, Sweden 6, London, France. My name is Chris. Back to you, DU7 EFX in the Philippines. That is 6LF.
Zulu, Sierra 6, Lima Fox. Yes, thank you, brother, for the call. This is got to the Joseph.com, and using my mobile phone as of now, TrueQ is the one. So I hope you can copy with your carrier stations. Go ahead, back to you, over. D7 FX on Philippines.
Delta United 7 Echo Fox X-Ray, Zanzibar, Sweden 6, Lima Foxtrot. Thank you very much for the call there, Julie. I think it's Giselle, I think your name is Giselle. Thank you for the call. I've logged you in the QRZ. You are 5-9. Beautiful, beautiful audio. Really nice. Thank you very much for the call. And I've logged you, as I said, in QRZ.com so you can check me out. Thank you for the call. All the very best. Enjoy the rest of the week. DU7 EFX Zulu Sugar 6 Lima Fox.
Okay, Chris, thank you for the yellow star. I got already your yellow star for me for the confirmations. Thanks a lot, brother. Sierra 6 Lima Fox, D7 FX on Philippines, 7-3 to you, brother.
Name Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha listening worldwide.
Lima Alpha 1, November Alpha, D7 FX on Philippines, Dave Abbey. Lima Alpha 1, Mike November Alpha. Lima Alpha 1, Mike November Alpha, D7 FX, do you copy? Over from Philippines. Station Lima Alpha 1, Mike November Alpha. Lima Alpha 1, Mike November Alpha, this is DU7 FX from Philippines, do you copy? Over.
Mike 5, Lima Echo Mobile in Cumbria, listening.
M5, Lima Echo Echo. M5, Lima Echo Echo, D7 FX on Philippines, do you copy? Over.
Yeah, the Alpha, copy. Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha listening. Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha. Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha listening.
Echo Mobile, M5 LEE Mobile, listening, Top Bill 91.
Mike 5, Lima, Echo, Echo, Lima, Alpha 3, Romeo, the Alpha, good afternoon.
M5, Lima Echo Echo, M5, Lima Echo Echo, D7FX on Philippines, do you copy? Over. M5, Lima Echo Echo, M5, Lima Echo Echo, D7FX calling, do you copy?
M5 LEE, the station calling the Delta, I think it was uniform number 7 EFX or FEX, can't remember. Mike 5 Lima Echo Echo Mobile, listening.
Yes, Lee, thank you for coming back, Michael. They just get you the Rogers at Netcom, brother. N17, you visit time for this contact. 1017, okay, you visit time for 70 centimeters DMR. Back to you, M5, Lima Echo Echo. Mr. Lee, this is D7FX on Philippines, over to you. M5, Lima Echo Echo, M5, Lima Echo Echo, D7FX, from Philippines calling you. Do you copy, over?
Victor Kilo 5, Delta Oscar Charlie, and Lima Alpha 3, Romeo, the Alpha, good afternoon.
M5 LEE Mobile, everybody's talking over each other, so I'll call these MD3. Bye for now.
Yes, M5, Lima Echo Echo, M5, Lima Echo Echo, this is D7FX from Philippines calling you. Do you copy, over?
Hey, Joseph, I think N5 LEE is a mobile station and he do not have a good coverage. That's why he could not copy us. Lima Alpha 3, Romeo and the Alpha, listening worldwide.
Zulu Lima 3, Florida Victor, 9 Hotel 5, Japan, Ontario. Zulu Lima 3, Florida Victor, 9 Hotel 5, Japan, Ontario. Victor, 9 Hotel 5, Japan, Ontario. Calling you. Lima Alpha 3 Romeo Early Alpha, Lima Alpha 3 Romeo Early Alpha. This is Alpha Papa 2 Alpha November.
Alpha Papa 2 Alpha Lima, Lima Alpha 3 Romeo India Alpha. Assalamu alaikum, Ajmal Bhai. I copied you loud and clear. 59 plus. Over.
Lima Alpha 3 Romeo Early Alpha. This is Alpha Papa 2 Alpha November. Thank you very much, Mr. Sir. It was really a pleasure today that I attended that. It was wonderful. But we missed you there because I think you had some problem to have a connectivity. They have been asking you for many times. But anyhow, it was wonderful night and I really enjoyed it. Thank you very much.
Pure cell. Please try to top group 410. Top group 410. Pure 5. Lima Alpha 3 Romeo India Alpha. Pure cell.
Lima Alpha 3 Romeo India Alpha. Roger. Kilo Romeo 4 Kilo India, Kilo Romeo 4 Kilo India. Calling CQ, Kilo Romeo 4 Kilo India. Alpha 5 Hotel Romeo, Alpha 5 Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Romeo 4 Kilo India, Alpha 5 Hotel Romeo.
Okay, thank you for calling me. This is Papa Alpha 5 Hotel Romeo returning. My name is Bert, Bravo Echo Radio Tango. And I hear you here a few guys and 59, and no problem to copy at all. Back to you, over.
Alpha 5 Hotel Romeo, Kilo Romeo 4 Kilo India. Name here is Will Whiskey India Lima, and we're in Hillsburg, Pennsylvania, USA. How copy?
Yes, okay, Bill. No problem to copy. And it's a very good copy here on my side. I am located in the eastern part of the Netherlands. It's very close to the border to Germany. I live in a small town called Tuberg in Daniel. Uniform Bravo Echo Romeo Golf Echo November. It's a small town in the neighborhood of the border to Germany. Okay, back to you, over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, we're on Vox DMR, and we're mobile at the moment. So, yeah, I guess the Vox DMR is working well this morning, and unfortunately, trying to log on QRZ being mobile is a little difficult, but maybe you can do us that pleasure of logging this QSO in QRZ. I'll get back to it later on tonight and get us that gold star, if you don't mind. This is Kilo Romeo 4 Kilo India, back to you, Alpha 5 Hotel Romeo.
Okay, Bill, no problem. I will log into our QSO here on DMR on QRZ.com, no problem with that. Okay, it's working very well on your side, and I hope it's working here for me very well. And yeah, thank you very much for coming back, and I wish you a very good day, and hope to see you soon. From Papa Alpha 5 Hotel Romeo, over.
All right, Bert, you have yourself a great day. We're off to work. This is Kilo Romeo 4 Kilo India, and we will be clear with Papa Alpha 5 Hotel Romeo. 73, Bert.
Thank you very much, and 73. Bye-bye.
Hotel Romeo, this is 2 Juliet 0. Charlie Mike Robin.
Alpha 5 Hotel Romeo. Alpha 5 Hotel Romeo. Do you have an FS on Philippines? Do you copy? Over.
Okay, here is Papa Alpha 5 Hotel Romeo. Somebody's calling me. I look on my monitor, but I see nothing. Please repeat your call, over.
Yes, my call. Papa Alpha 5 Hotel Romeo. This is DU7AFX. Delta Uniform 7, Echo Fox X-Ray from Philippines. My name is Joe Rio, and you're coming in 5'9", your audio is very good at my end, and I'm using with my mobile phone, Throne C3DMR. Back to you, Papa Alpha 5, Hotel Romeo, BU7FX.
So can you feel no problem? Now I see that you're on my monitor, so no problem with that. And you're coming through with 5'9" here with me. And I'm located here in the eastern part of the Netherlands, close to the border of Germany. Not so far away from that, but yeah, your signal report is very fine. I copy you very well, no problem. And I'm working here with a little mobile transceiver from Anytone. And we are in my hotspot. And yeah, I hope it's working very well. Back to you, over.
Okay, thank you, Papa 5 Hotel Romeo, for the confirmations. And you can set time for this contact is 10:32. 1032 UTC time for 70 centimeters DMR. I hope you will confirm, brother. 10:32 UTC time, okay? Papa Alpha 5 Hotel Romeo, BU7FX.
Okay, everything is alright here on my side, and I hope on your side is also everything alright. Thank you very much for the nice content here on this medium and GMR, and hope to see you soon, maybe on another frequency, who knows. Have a nice day, and till the next time, from Papa Alpha 5 Hotel Romeo.
Okay, word, thank you, words, for this show, and catch you more on Tokyo 21 worldwide, and 730 from Philippines, BU7FX. I'll be clear, listening.
November 2, Mike Tango Papa. This is Victor Uniform 36 Delta Romeo. You copy?
ZL3 Fox Victor listening 91. Hello, this is 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. Okay, somebody is calling me. Here's Papa Alpha 5 Hotel Romeo, please again. Yes, this is 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. Okay, Chris, thank you very much for coming back. My name is Bert, Bravo Echo Radio Tango, Bert is the name. And I'm located here in the eastern part of the Netherlands, and you're coming through with Viking 9, over. Well, that's you, but
Hello, Mike here. Hello, Mike Oscar Romeo. Here, Mike Oscar Romeo, good morning. Everybody 91, everybody at the
Alpha 5, Hotel Romeo, and 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mark Brother, seem to have lost you there, Bert. The time I've put you down at 11:36 in the morning, and if you can hear me, thank you very much for the short QSO. I'm logging into QRZ.com. Best wishes to you and the family. May you stay happy and healthy, and I look forward to catching up with you somewhat better. 73's my friend, take care. Back to you for finals, if you can hear me. Many stations calling at the same time here on this channel, so that makes it difficult sometimes to copy anything. But now I hear you very well, so no problem. Okay, if you will look at QSL.com, please can you send me your QSL dates, because I have no computer at the moment here and no paper to write it on my paper here, so I can't remember later. And so if it's possible, you can send me your dates via email, and then I can put in my logbook. Is it possible, over? Do more this, I'll put you on QRZ.com, and you can look me up when you get a chance. But I'm not very good with all this technical stuff. I'm quite old, and I've only just got into using QRZ. I've only been using it for about a couple of months. So I'll do my best. I'll put you down on paper here at 11:36. Well, 11. I'll put you down at 11:40, and yeah, I'll do that, and I will just wait for you when you get your computer out to log me in, mate. No trouble without that. 73's, don't panic, and have a good rest of the week, and I'll catch up with you further down the line. Okay, Chris, no problem. Thank you very much for your patience, and hope to see you soon here via this channel or maybe on other frequencies. 73, wish you a good day from Papa Alpha 5 Hotel Romeo. Bye-bye. Yeah, Papa Alpha 5 Hotel Romeo. This is Juliet 0, Charlie Mark Alpha, waving by from Channel 1, and going back to Montreal. Bye-bye. Yeah, listening 91, CL 3EP. ZL 3FB, this is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mark Alpha, calling from Channel Islands. Yeah, very good evening. Name here is James, and my present location is Davao City in the Philippines. Nice one. It's really in the Philippines on holiday. Very good. Yes, Zulu Lima 3 Fox Victor. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mark Bravo. And here is Chris, Spark Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra. I live on the island of Jersey, that's Jersey Channel Islands, a little group of islands between England and France. You're coming in by the night, and audio is Q5, lovely and crisp and lovely and loud. I'm just using a little handheld Elanco. The model numbers are HE1. I'm just going straight through the local repeater. No hotspot or Raspberry Pi. So I hope you're repeatedly well. Back to you, sir. Yeah, okay, Chris. Very nice to meet you. And name here is James, Juliet Alpha Mike Echo Sierra. and using a Anytone 578 at the moment into a Zoom spot. Okay, Chris, thanks for the short QSO. I'm just a wee bit busy here at the moment. I'm just processing some images that I took over the last few days, just processing them. So I'll carry on doing that, and we'll catch up with you again some other time. 73, Chris.
Yeah, 73 is annual family. They stay happy and healthy. And I'm going to have it because I'm going to go shopping very shortly with them. And yeah, look, catch up with you again, buddy. 73 2 Julian 3 Fox Victor and going back home.
Mike 6 November Whiskey Hotel Mobile.
I hope I got the call on right. Mike 6 Whiskey Hotel. This is 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mark Bravo.
Kilo Sierra 4 Kilo. This is Victor Uniform 36 Delta Romeo. Do you copy?
Yep.
Two Juliet 0 Charlie Mark Bravo. Calling through channel 91 and standing by.
Kilo Sierra 4 Kilo. This is Victor Uniform 36 Delta Romeo. Do you copy?
CQ 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mark Bravo. 2 Kilo 1 and standing by. Juliet 0 Charlie Mark Bravo now signing and going QRP.
CQ, this is Bravo, X-ray 2 Alpha, Oscar Victor, BX2 LV calling CQS, standing by.
Delta Foxtrot X-ray. Do you copy me, please?
Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray. This is Bravo X-ray 2 Alpha Oscar Victor.
Very nice to meet you. Bravo X-ray 2 Alpha Oscar Victor. You are 5'9", very clear. Very good modulation. Thank you for answering me. Nice to meet you. My name is Pedro. Papa Echo Delta Romeo Oscar from the Canary Islands. Nice to you. Bravo X-ray 2 Alpha Oscar Victor. Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray.
Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray. You are 592. And my QTH is at China, Beijing. And my name is Colin. Charlie Oscar Lima, India, November. Back to you.
Hey Colin, thank you from China to answer me. Thank you for the QSL. Your modulation is very fine. 5'9", very clear all times. I'm using Anytone 1, 6'8", and hotspot. Now in my location, not repeated here. Your modulation is very beautiful. Thank you, calling for the nice contact. Very good afternoon to you. And I wish to you and your family all the best. And I hope to be in the future in 91. Nice to you for the final. Big Bravo X-ray 2 Alpha Oscar Victor. And right in the login QXZ.com. This is Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray. Nice to you.
Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray. And now I travel in China, but my home base is at the Taiwan. Hey, thank you for your QSL2 73 to you.
Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray. This is Delta Alpha 6 India Mike. User.
Confirmation in QRZ. 73, all the best to you and your family. And see you next day. Here in 91. Bravo X-ray 2 Alpha Oscar Victor. Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray. See you next.
Alpha 6 India Mike. User. Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray. This is Delta Alpha 6 India Mike.
Copy Delta Alpha 6 India Mike. This is Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray. You are 5'9", very clear and very good modulation. My name is Pedro. Papa Echo Delta Romeo Oscar from the island of Gran Canaria, Canary Island. Hi to you, Delta Alpha 6 India Mike, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-ray.
Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-ray, Pietro. Thank you for coming back to my call. This is Delta Alpha 6 India Mike. My name is Ingo, calling you from Hanover, Germany, northern part of the country. It's a pleasure for me having you from the island where the Germans like to make their holidays, yeah, to Gran Canaria. It's nice to have you. Yeah, it is Monday lunchtime. It's around 1 o'clock. Yeah, we have 20 degrees. Expecting a warmer period coming up. And yeah, I logged in the DMR system with my B-Star hotspot and a Ratel RT4D handheld for the last meters. Yeah, and I'm sending you a nice 73. I would like to lock you on QRZ, 70 centimeters, and no DMR. Would be very nice if you confirm it. Over to you for the final, okay?
Yeah, I think that's right. Delta Alpha 6, India Mike. Delta Alpha 6, India Mike. Because only I can see your number in my tank saver. But just 5-9, very clear. Very good modulation. Very nice copy to you. Thank you for the nice contact. Of course, I write in the login QRZ.com. Also appreciate too much your information, and I send my email card to you for this contact. Thank you for the nice QSO. My best wish for you and your family, and I hope to be in the future here in 91. Weather is very hot today. Sunny day, Monday, 28 degrees in the capital, Las Palmas. But I think that in the streets of the island, the temperature will be 23, 24 degrees in this afternoon. Thank you for the nice contact, and see you next day. Delta Alpha 6, India Mike, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-Ray 73, and see you next.
Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-Ray. Thank you so much for the information. I'm sending you, wish you happiness, confidence, and health for you and your family. All the best, and enjoy your life on your beautiful island. 73, clear with Echo Alpha 8, Delta Fox X-Ray. This is Delta Alpha 6, India Mike.
Delta Alpha 6, India Mike, Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Tango Foxtrot.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Tango Foxtrot. Michael, welcome. This is Delta Alpha 6, India Mike. The name is Ingo from Hanover, Germany. Over to you.
This is Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Tango Foxtrot. My name is Michael, near Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Hello, Ingo. Pleasure to meet you over in Hanover, Germany. I'm sitting in my work office here. I'm just about to get the day started, but I was listening to you talk with Eddie Fago. I thought I'd drop in and say hello to you. I wish you a great day over there in Germany. It's about 11, 12 o'clock there, so you're almost getting your noon time. We're about 7 o'clock in the morning here, so it's still early for us. I just wanted to drop in, say hello to you, and wish you the best, and hope everything's going well. Back to you.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Tango Foxtrot. Michael, it is so nice to have you over there in Philadelphia. It's a pleasure for me. It is Monday lunchtime. I take a nap in a half an hour. I start to work very early in the morning, so my work day is over. I'm sending you a nice 73. I have a connection to the States, and my sister was a lady professor in Boston and in Syracuse, so I love the States very much, and I hope your life in Philadelphia is nice. So, happiness, confidence, and health for you and your family. All the best. Thank you so much for having me. I log you on QRZ.com, 70 centimeters more DMR. Your audio is crystal clear, very nice. Thank you so much. All the best. I'm clear with your final, okay?
KC3 VTF to Delta Alpha 6 India Mike. Thank you, Ingo, for the call. Much appreciated. You have a great day over there as well. Enjoy the rest of your day. I am going to get started here. I'm going to actually go QRT and I'm going to get started here. But thank you for the nice QSO. I will confirm on QRs there as well. 73s and best wishes to you and your family. KC3 VTF Okay, clear and QRT.
Sierra, Mike, 0, Golf, Yankee X-Ray. This is Delta Alpha 6 India Mike. Ich spreche mal auf Deutsch. Hallo Uwe. Ich denke, du kannst Deutsch sprechen. Hallo Uwe.
Delta Alpha 6 India Mike. Here is Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa. ZS 1AP in Cape Town, South Africa. How copy?
Sierra 01 Alpha Papa Sierra. It's a pleasure for me. Can you look at my your logbook? I think we had contact before. One moment, please. Maybe I can find it fast. This is Delta Alpha 6 India Mike. The name is Ingo. I'm located in Hanover, Germany, northern part of the country, nearby Hamburg. Might be interesting for you. Now I have the logbook. Yeah, we had contact on the 18th of this month. Yeah. How is life today in South Africa? Yeah, it's a pleasure for me to have you again.
Yeah, all good there, all good. Guten Morgen, Ingo. I hope that you are well. Very nice signal. Q5 into Cape Town, South Africa. Very nice to work you again. You've got a beautiful signal, very nice audio, and it's very nice to hook up with you again. It's a lovely day here, about 18 degrees centigrade, and some nice sunshine, and the day is warming up a little bit. I trust that your weather is also very nice. We are slowly moving into springtime and then summer, so it's going to get a little bit warmer from now on. Ingo in Hanover. Back to you, ZS1 Alpha Papa listening.
Zero Sierra 1 Alpha Papa Pierre. I wonder your photo. I'm a passionate plane spotter, and I see a photo on the tail of sport airplane, and there's a writing on it, Aeroflug.com. This Flug is a German word, yeah. So it's interesting. Okay, over to you for your final. And Pierre, your audio is crystal clear, wonderful. This is fun to speak with persons which have nice audios. Yeah, South Africa, what a nice place to be. All the best. Over to you for your final, okay?
Yeah, all good, Ingo. Beautiful copy once again, no problems whatsoever. Yes, that was the name of my flying school that I used to operate, and it's definitely from the German Flug, and era is meaning a new era, and I just thought it was very apt. I like it, and
You know, a lot of people mispronounced it. I learned a little bit of German at school very long ago, so I know it's Flug, and a lot of people say Flug or Flag, all kinds of weird things. And I must say I had quite a few German pilots who flew at our school while they were here on a stopover, maybe with with a German airline or any one of those, and then they would come and fly our aeroplanes. I don't fly anymore. I used to fly, but I gave it up about 10 years ago, Ingo. Oh, all good. I will log you in QRZ again, and thank you so much for a lovely chat and with a beautiful audio. All the very best, Ingo, to you and your family. Auf Wiedersehen, and until next time. Back to you. I'll be listening for your final. Delta Alpha 6 India Mike, here is Zulu Sierra 1 in in Cape Town, South Africa. Please go ahead.
Sierra Zulu 1, Alpha Papa Kia. Yeah, this is interesting. You had a flight school. You lived your dream, yeah? With flying, very nice. I'm just filming in planes, like I'm a plane spotter. There's a little YouTube channel. I sent you the name with emails, so you can have a look, a small look, a short look at the province airport here in Hanover. It's a nice small one. We have here the 737 and the A320, 21, but sometimes we have 747s for services. Yeah. Yeah, all the best to you down there to South Africa, Cape Town. It's a pleasure for me. Okay. Happiness, confidence, and health for you and your loved ones. Bye-bye, Pierre.
Thank you so much, Ingo. All the best to you as well. Auf Wiedersehen for now. ZS1 Alpha Papa listener on the side. Bye-bye.
Lima 7 Kilo Tango from NEC United States. Alpha Lima 7 Kilo Tango Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet Victor calling from Indonesia. Do you copy me, Mr. Albert Power?
Calling station amateur radio from South Conde Route, Midland, Texas. November 635 Echo, Mr. John Beckerson. Yankee Bravo to Juliet Bravo Victor calling from Java Island, Indonesia. Over. Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, 9 Hotel 5, Japan, Ontario, calling you. Okay, Mr. Chu from Malta. Thank you. You are calling me. Happy to meet you. Nice to meet you this evening. From Indonesia, this local time 18 past 10. Back to you. 9 Hotel 5, Juliet Oscar. From Kerchum, Kusu, Malta, Yankee Bravo to Juliet Bravo Victor. My name Agustinus and transmit from Java Island, Indonesia. Roger, Agustinus. Very good evening to you. I'm using the box DMR, transmitting from my mobile, receiving you 5x9. Absolutely very good copy on your side. And usually I'm on HF, Agustino, but I found this DMR version very, very good. So I'm trying it out. Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, 9 Hotel 5, Japan, Ontario. Your transmit and receiving my radio met and change Wolf and 1801. Very well, excellent modulation, excellent signal, also good audio, signal, Mr. Joey Bones, thank you for such nice QSO this morning. This is Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet Bravo Victor, transmit from Java Island. Now I'm open your page of gearset.com. I'm looking at your photos in gearset.com. You are transmit with big radio. I'm like at your photos in gearset.com. Thank you. 9 Hotel 5 Juliet Oscar. Thank you for some nice QSO. See you next time safely. God bless you. 9 Hotel 5 Juliet Oscar from Malta, Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet Bravo Victor, Agustinus, Flora, Jawa Tengah, Indonesia. Over. Roger, Agustinus, Roger. The QTH here is a tiny island called Gozo, Oscar Zulu, Oscar. Malta is an archipelago, just like Indonesia, a group of islands. So we are the northernmost island here, very small, 9 kilometers by 14 kilometers away. I live almost at the center of the island in a village called Persian, below a radio Charlie Combat. So that's it with you. Okay, Agustinus, it's my pleasure. Thank you very much for this QSO. I'll compliment with QRT.com, no problem. And I'll look over to many other contacts here on DMR. 9 Hotel 5, Japan, Ontario, Yankee Bravo, Juliet Bravo, Victoria. The best of 73 is Agustinus. Thank you very much. God bless. The best of 73. Okay, thank you, Mr. Joe. 9 5 Juliet Oscar from Gozo, Malta, Yankee Bravo to Juliet Bravo Victor. Final, also want to enter to gearset.com. Bye-bye, Mr. Joe. 9 Hotel 5 Juliet Oscar. God bless you.
9 Hotel 5 Juliet Oscar, calling the Canary Island, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-Ray. Nice to meet you. Mike to you.
Eco Alfa 8, Eco Alfa 8, Delta Florida X-Ray, Pedro. Dan luego Hotel 5, Japón, Ontario. Hola, hermano. Mi nombre es Joe, como Japón, Ontario, Ecuador. Yo en inglés por José. La cosa acá es una isla muy pequeña, la isla de Gozo, por Salvador. Llevo 5 a 9 más, muy bueno. Eco Alfa 8, Delta Florida X-Ray. Dan luego Hotel 5, Japón, Ontario.
José, buenos días, muchas gracias, buenas tardes, muchas gracias por responder a mi llamada 59, bien escuchado, muy buena modulación. Gracias desde Isla de Gran Canaria, en el Atlántico. Mi nombre es Pedro, le escucho muy bien, gracias por responder en español. Lo anoto en el log en qrz.com. Joe, thank you for the nice contact. Very fantastic modulation, 5.9 and very clear. The first time I talk with you, I'm very happy today, and I write in the log in QRZ. Mike to you for the final. 9 Hotel 5, Juliet Oscar, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-Ray, the Canary Islands.
QSL Pedro, QSL Eco Alfa 8, Delta Florida X-Ray. Dan luego Hotel 5, Japón, Ontario. Muchas gracias para desde QSO, Pedro. Ok, sí, confirmo al 100% en qrz.com, sin problema. Gracias, Pedro. Adiós, 73. Eco Alfa 8, Delta Florida X-Ray. 9 Hotel 5, Japón, Ontario.
Bye bye, C23, José, gracias. Anoto en el log en DMR o Digital Voice el contacto en UHF 73. Hasta siempre, un abrazo.
Hotel Lima 2, India Papa Bravo, Kim, Mario on frequency, 9 Hotel 5, Japan.
India, Tango, India. Route 91. Looking for any contact, calling us standing by.
BU3, India Tango, India. Very good morning, Baron. 9 Yankee 4, Juliet Alpha Golf. This is 9 Yankee 4, Juliet Alpha Golf for Baron. Over.
What a lovely topic from Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning. The time is 4:46 p.m. on a Monday evening, sir. 4:46 p.m. How are you, sir? 9 Yankee 4, Juliet Alpha Golf. How are you, 3 India Tango, India? How are
Well, it's 7:17 a.m. 7:17 in the morning. Just had my morning coffee, just had my first cup of coffee for the morning. Today is Monday, so now we're going to get organized here for the day. So I hope that you are having a beautiful day. You had a beautiful day in India. Today there. Over.
So every morning. You got up so early morning. That's your interesting game or activity. What a lovely topic, sir. Lovely topic. The weather is very good here, sir. We got some drizzle and all and cool and very comfortable. More evening here, from morning to evening it was a cloudy day. Comfortable weather. So early morning there. Monday morning. Thank you, sir. Thanks for coming to my call, Johnny. I wish for your good health, happiness forever, sir. You and your family. 73 and your family. Namaste from India. Enjoy Monday, sir. 9 Yankee for Juliet Alpha Golf. Uniform ITI clear. And vertical final from coming, sir.
Roger there, VU3 ITI. No problem at all. Thank you very much for getting back to my call and for all the good greetings there. So I pass all the good greetings to you as well there. So you take care and have yourself a pleasant evening, a beautiful night, a good night. And look to hear you many more times. VU3 ITI, this is 9 Yankee 4 Juliet Alpha Golf 73.
Thank you, please. Namaste. VU3 ITI. You can get over clear, sir.
Good. This is Delta Alpha 6 India Mike. Use that.
Delta Alpha 6 India Mike. Bingo. No problem, bingo. My contact is with today morning. Very well, since you have a contact with 9 Yankee for Juliet Alpha Golf from Trinidad Tobago. Wait from me. From Germany is there. Wait, sir.
Okay, very good morning to that station in Germany. I didn't catch the call, but good morning. I don't know what time it is there in Germany. I know it's probably later on, probably 5 hours ahead there. We are 7:19 now. So good morning to the station in Germany. They're over.
Nine Yankee 4 Juliet Alpha Golf. This is Delta Alpha 6 India Mike. Rami, very good morning in Trinidad Tobago. It's my third contact to a ham station in Trinidad Tobago. It's a pleasure for me. So yeah, sending you a nice day over there in Trinidad. My QTH is Hanover, Germany. It's in the northern part of the island, of the country. Sorry. Yeah, you you are in north of South America. That's interesting. We had Trinidad and Tobago here in 2006 at the Soccer World Cup in Germany and especially in Hanover. Very nice football fans. Crazy fans, colorful fans, that's what I imagine when I think back to 2006. Yeah, Rami, I send you happiness, confidence and help for you and your loved ones. I log you on QRZ.com on 70 centimeters and more TMR. It would be nice if you confirm it. All the best to you. I'm clear with your final, okay?
Roger there, Ingo. I will do that there for you there. So once again, thank you very much for coming back to my call. And I will leave you now to take it back up with VU3 ITI. Thank you very much, VU3 ITI, for giving this opportunity. So once again, Delta Alpha 6 India Mike, Ingo from Hanover, Germany. Take care. Have yourself a beautiful day, whatever left of it, on 7-3.
Catherine, well, thank you so much. Bye-bye to Trinidad and Tobago.
Delta Alpha 6 India Mike, Mr. Albrecht from Hanover, Germany. Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet Bravo Victor calling from Indonesia. Do you copy me? Delta Alpha 6 India Mike, over.
Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet Bravo Victor. Augustinus, I copy you very well. This is Delta Alpha 6 India Mike. Your audio is clear. and loud. Wonderful. Yeah, over to you in Indonesia from Hanover, Germany.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Ingo Albert Merkel from Germany, Hanover, Germany, Delta Alpha 6, India Mike. Nice to meet you. Happy to meet you. Okay, thank you. You are respond, you are answer my calling. I'm open your page of kiaset.com. I am like it, your photos in kiaset.com. You are with motor bicycle. Okay, thank you very much. See you next time. 73. God bless you. Delta Alpha 6 India Mike. This is Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet Bravo Victor. My name is Agustinus, transmit from Java Island, Indonesia. Over.
Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet Bravo Victor, Agustinus here. We had contact on the 30th of June. Thank you so much for having me again. I love you now on 70 centimeters and walking DMR. It's always so nice to have you from Java Island. All the best to you. Happiness, confidence, and health for you and your loved ones. Bye bye.
Okay, Mr. Remo Albert. Merkel, wish you all the best. And see you next time. God bless you. Delta Alpha 6, India Mike, in final. Also went to 1, 2, and 3 to kiaset.com. Bye bye. 73. God bless.
73. Bye bye.
Hola, Agustinos. Se copy in Italia Uniform 3, Radio Golf Whisky.
Italy Uniform 3, Radio Golf Whisky, Signore Roberto Florin, from Padova, Italy, Buon pomeriggio from Indonesia, grazie per la chiamata. Signor Roberto Florin, Padova, Italy, il tuo rapporto 5-9, piacere di conoscerti. Good audio, good modulation, your transmit very well. Back to you. Italy Uniform Dress, Radio Golf Whisky, Signore Roberto Florin, Padova, Italia, over.
Roger, Agustinov, report for you, fine eye, very good operation. Io ho inviato una mail nell'aeroporto che siamo ascoltati il mese scorso, copy più, ti ho inviato una mail, non so se l'hai ricevuta. Ok, Mike, back to you.
Italy Uniform Dress Radio Golf Whisky of Italy, from Italy. Ti auguro buona salute e successo. Ok, signor Roberto, ci vediamo, Dio te benedica. God bless you, signor Roberto, and final. In Italy Uniform Dress Radio Golf Whisky, Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, clear. Also final. God bless you, Dio te benedica.
Good morning from Italy by India Uniform 7, Charlie Mike Sierra.
Bye bye. Ciao.
India Uniform 3, Romeo Golf Whiskey, India Romeo 3, Romeo Golf Whiskey, are you there? Will you for India, Tango India, calling you, sir?
Good afternoon, my friend. To the modulation, report for you. In North Italy, 59, ready,
Very good modulation. Mike, ready to you. Yeah, Uniform 3, Romeo Golf Whiskey, Roberto, very good copies, beautiful The time is 4:58 p.m. on a Monday evening here, Roberto. And my name is Varadan, like Victor Alpha Romeo Uniform. Victor Alpha Romeo Alpha Delta Alpha November. That is my handle, Varadan. Location is South India, Bangalore City. You are fine on my radio, both on radio. Wishing you very well. How copy, my dear friend, Roberto? Indian Uniform 3, Romeo Golf Whiskey. Rio to India, Tango India, over. Roger, my friend. My position, application for telephone. Okay, thank you very much. Of yourself, 73, good luck. Bye-bye. Uniform 3, Romeo Golf Whiskey, Roberto. Thanks for the contact, my dear friend. I wish for your better happiness forever to you and your family, Roberto. 73 years old. Namaste for me. India Uniform 3, Romeo Golf Whiskey. Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango India, clear. Namaste, bye-bye.
Italy Uniform 3, Romeo Golf Whiskey. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November calling. Do you copy? Over.
Good afternoon, my friend Jonas. Copy, very good record 5959. My name is Robert, Northern Italy. Over.
Roger. Italy Uniform 3, Romeo Golf Whiskey. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. Mi chiamo Johannes. Juliet Oscar Hotel, Alpha November Sierra. Vivo a Jakarta, Indonesia.
Okay, Jonas. Okay. Thank you very much. So yourself, definitely. Good luck, have a good day in your family. Yes, Yankee, sorry, no copy, no over. Okay, thank you very much, Jonas. 73, bye. India because kind of, for sure, because India because kind of, copy, we are from India, kind of India, calling it well.
U3ITI, this is YG3AGN, you copy, over.
John, open I'm not talking from my dear friend, time is 5:02 p.m. 5:02 p.m. Indian Standard Time. Saudi days on and off tripling was very comfortable evening. From morning to evening it was a cloudy day, tripling, comfortable. How are you, sir? Want to talk to Alpha Charlie November, Johannes? India, Tango India. Correct, sir?
Roger. Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango India, from Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. Yes, thank you very much, Mr. Varadan, my dear friend. I'm doing well this evening, so I hope you likewise. And you are also coming as usual, blasting signal. So how do you copy me now? Because I'm now running with high talk. I'm afraid that just now I lost my transmission with our friends from Italy, Uniform 3, Romeo Golf Whiskey. Yeah, so how do you copy me? Please report, my dear friend, Mr. Baradat, over to you.
No problem at all, no breakfast class at all. Something audio. Something roaring, I am not even making over.
Roger. Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango, India. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November returning. Yes, thank you very much, Mr. Baradat, for your report of my audio, because I'm a bit worried about my transmissions. Because just now when I tried to shout out to our friends from Italy, but there's no response again. Yeah, okay. By the way, are you going to serve for the net as a net control this evening, my friend? Over.
Sir. Monday I must be taking up the DMR. We have got a program, sir. We have got a program who has to take the net and all, VHF, morning VHF, night VHF, DMR, who got a lot of net controllers. There is a program of a week, according to that you can go. I think so. Today I may be the net controller, sir. Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November on top group 40480. Please from UK, India, Tango, India, over.
Roger. Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango, India from Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. Yes, okay. By the way, I will try my best to jump in 40480 again. Because this evening I don't have any special program or plan to do, so most likely I'm able to join again to jump in, to stop by in your net in 40480. Okay, Mr. Baradan, thank you very much for the nice and short QSO. I believe this talk group is very busy at the moment. I wish you and your family all the best there. Stay safe and stay healthy. Victor Uniform 3, India Tango India. Mic back to you for the final from YG3 ACN. Over to you.
Yes, sir. Beautiful copy, sir. I wish for your good health, happiness forever, you and your family. 70-50 and their family to your home. Namaste from India. Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November. We are India, Tango, India. Bye-bye, sir.
Roger. Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango, India. This is Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November. Okay, thank you very much. All the best for you. And namaste from Jakarta, Indonesia. I'll be clear.
Sir.
Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November. It's Sierra Papa 7 Alpha Kilo Mike. How do you copy me?
Roger. Sierra Papa 7 Alpha Kilo Mike. Yes, I copy you very loud, clear and continuous, my dear friend. This is Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November responding to your call. You are Q5. There is no package loss as well. And how do you copy me over there? Sierra Papa 7 Alpha Kilo Mike from Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November. Over to you.
Eagle 3 Alpha Charlie November. Oh, actually, I get it brilliant. I mean, this is one of my first international connection. So, yeah, I think pretty good. Yeah, brilliant. Thanks for that, Mike too.
Roger. Sierra Papa 7, Alpha Kilo Mike from Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November returning. Yes, no worries, my friend. Your audio is absolutely good here. I copy you very well. And by the way, for your information now, in Jakarta, local time is 6:38 p.m. We have a nice weather this evening, and the temperature around 29 degrees centigrade. And we also on a dry season at the moment. And for your information as well, I'm running with high top. So may I know about your working condition, my dear friend? Sierra Papa 7, Alpha Kilo Mike from Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. Go ahead.
Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. Yeah, that's pretty nice weather at you. Same driver here. We got like 22.2 this afternoon. Actually, the radio I'm using is Radtel 60 Pro, and I'm using hotspot at my place. It's connected by Wi-Fi, so I can actually tell him, receiving and all that. It's brilliant. So thanks for the chat. All the best for the family, and hopefully speak to you soon as well. Thank you. It's Sierra Papa 7, Alpha Kilo Mike to Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November 73.
Roger. Sierra Papa 7, Alpha Kilo Mike from Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. Yes, my dear friend, Marius, I noticed your name in my dashboard. In my Fox DMR dashboard, your name here. Nice making your acquaintance. And I will also walk you in my QRC.
Serving me for free. Italy, TI. I can't even spell it, this block here. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, great to be from India as well.
India, Tango, India. Time is 5:11 p.m. Indian Standard Time on a Monday evening here, sir. Almost it was a cloudy day, and I presume was a comfortable grove weather, sir. My name is Varadan, Victor Alpha Romeo Alpha Delta Alpha November, Varadan. Location is Bangalore City, southern part of India. Working at Boston Handy, sir. I am 32, and I got a DMR repeater, about 10 kilometers away. Repeater is there. It is made in India, made in our city, Bangalore. Beautiful repeater. You see very well, do the repeater. Papa 7, Alpha Kilo Mike. Victor reading from India, Tango, India, over. What happened? Sierra Papa 7, Alpha Kilo Mike. Are you there? Will you go India, Tango, India? Call you.
One GPA mobile.
Delta Tango Alpha Thomas, do you copy? Will you go India, Tango, India? Call you Thomas. Delta 3 India, Tango India, Outlook Mike 1. Looking for any contact, calling and standing by.
Start.
Uniform 3, India, Tango, India, on Outlook 91. I'm looking for any contact, calling and standing by. India, Tango, India, South India, looking for any contact, calling and standing by. Call 1, Delta Charlie Delta, Papa Call 1, Delta Charlie Delta, do you copy? Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango, India, calling yourself. Alpha Whiskey Bravo, Victoria Bravo, Alpha Whiskey Bravo. Do you copy, sir? India 3 India, Tango, India, calling you. Uniform 3, India, Tango, India, on Outlook 91. Looking for any contact, calling and standing by. Kilo 2, Victor Charlie Alpha. Victor Kilo 2, Victor Charlie Alpha, do you copy? Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango, India, calling yourself. Echo 4, Alpha Whiskey Bravo. Victor Echo 4, Alpha Whiskey Bravo. Do you copy? India 2 India, Tango, India, calling you. Echo 4, Alpha Whiskey Bravo. Do you copy? India 2 India, Tango, India, calling you. Victor 1 Juliet Charlie, 9 Victor 1 Juliet Charlie, Jacob, do you copy? Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango, India, calling yourself.
Kilo Delta 3, Juliet Alpha Yankee calling and standing by.
Sir Delta 3, Juliet Alpha Yankee, J. How copy, sir? Victor Uniform 3, India Tango India, calling you J.
Yeah, Victor Uniform 3, India Tango India, this is Kilo Delta 3, Juliet Alpha Yankee, personal will be J, Juliet Alpha Yankee. Location on our station is the state of Delaware, east coast of the USA. Back to you.
The time is here, 5:18 p.m. on a Monday evening here, sir. My name is Varadhan, like Victor Alpha Romeo Alpha Delta Alpha November, Varadhan. Location is Bangalore City, South India. Weather is very good, morning. In the evening it was a cloudy day on a drizzle was there, comfortable evening. Kilo Delta 3, Juliet Alpha Yankee. Coming sir, J, VO2 India Tango India, returning.
Yeah, real good day. Your stars are good coming to the state of Delaware. Today's a beautiful day here. We got blue skies, probably about 70, 75 degrees here in Delaware. It's a beautiful day. Back to you.
And enjoy the morning, Monday morning. My name is Varadhan, Victor Alpha Romeo Alpha Delta Alpha November, Varadhan. Location Bangalore City. Working on DMR ID, DMR handy, Mercy 2, DMR handy, GoFriend handy. Working on a DMR repeater 2, that is of our mate in India. Lovely copy, sir. Beautiful copy. Thanks for the contact, sir. Thanks for the contact. Enjoy the Monday morning there, sir. Take care. I wish for your good health, happiness forever, to you and your family. Salute to you and your family, Namaste from India. Delta 3, Juliet Alpha Yankee, VO3 India Tango India Kia. Bye-bye, sir.
Yeah, very good, Victor Uniform 3, India Tango India. This is Kilo Delta 3, Juliet Alpha Yankee. Have a good day. Nice making contact with you today. Have a good day.
First, I want to please my dear son Jay. Namaste. You take care, sir.
Victor Uniform. Whiskey.
Bravo 4, Foxtrot Whiskey Phoenix. Do you copy, my dear friend? Victor Uniform 3, India Tango India, calling you, sir.
Victor Uniform 3. Whiskey Bravo 4, Whiskey. Beautiful copy, ++ here. My name's Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, CTH Knoxville, Tennessee, USA. And you've got a beautiful signal here from India. Whiskey Bravo 4, Whiskey Quebec.
Bravo 4, Foxtrot Whiskey Phoenix. Tom, good morning, sir. Very good morning, sir. Our time is 5:22 p.m. We are on a evening, Monday evening. We are on a Monday morning. We got a very good climate here. Climate is very good. It was a cloudy, sometimes drizzling, very good. My name is Varadhan, like Victor Alpha Romeo Alpha Delta Alpha November, Varadhan. Location is South India, Bangalore City, Bangalore City. Listening you very well on my program handy, sir. and to our repeater, DMR repeater. Lollipop Pizza, by name, Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Whiskey Cuba. Now, you can India, Tango India, Peninsula.
Beautiful copy, man. Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Whiskey Cuba. Good here. Beautiful here. I'm running a TYTMD 380, 5 watts, going to a repeater system, 10 kilometers from here, and 3,000.
Yes, I can read you very well. The system is good. Thanks for the nice contact now. I wish for your good and happiness wherever you are. Found to you and your family. 70 to you and your family now. Namaste from India. Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Whiskey Cuba. Enjoy the DMR radio show and talk to it. India to India, Tango India, clear. Namaste.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Whiskey Cuba. You contact you. India, Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Whiskey Cuba, to sign off and clear. So, thanks so much for this contact there. Beautiful scene.
72 strong. Namaste. We use the clear, sir.
73, coming more up.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Whiskey Quebec. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November calling. Do you copy? Over.
I copy very well there. Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Whiskey Quebec here. You're 59 plus here, Tennessee. I think it's Tom Tango Oscar Mike here. And I'm located there. The Smoky Mountain National Park here. I got a repeater system going through here. TYTMD 380 for a repeater system. That over there. I got D4, I got DQ.
Roger. Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Whiskey Quebec. I appreciate you coming back to my call. The name here is Johannes, Juliet Oscar Hotel Alpha November Sierra. And my current QTH now is Jakarta, the capital city of Indonesia. Jakarta actually is located on the western part of Java Island. You are also coming loud and clear, resting signal. There's no text loss as well, if I notice in my dashboard. And I believe TUIT, it's a very
Roger. What's about coming back here? Got a Paragon signal here running. TYTMD 380 handy talkie running 5 watts going through a repeater system here. 10 kilometers from here, 3,000 foot elevation. So back to Indonesia, before I come here.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Whiskey Quebec. Sorry, apologize. It seems I have a small issue with my connectivity. So I lost my transmission, I think. But do you copy me now? Back to you. Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Whiskey Quebec from Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November. Over.
I copy herself. Before I'm coming back here, you got a beautiful signal here today. Local time is 7:57 a.m. August 24th there. And I'm running a TYTMD 380 through a repeater system about 10 kilometers from here, 3,000 foot elevation. At Indonesia, before I come to Cape.
Roger. Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot, Whiskey Quebec from Yankee Gold 3 Alpha Charlie November returning. Yes, thank you very much for your report of my audio. Because at the moment I'm running with high-talk, but it's not with high-tera device. I've installed high-talk in my POC radio. It's a local handheld transceiver, I think. Yeah, TYT, I think it's a reliable device. So no wonder your signal is very good and your audio is very awesome as well. And for your report here in Jakarta now, it's evening. Local time here 6:59 p.m. We have clear weather. And the temperature is around 84 Fahrenheit if you are using Fahrenheit. Yep, okay.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot, Whiskey Quebec, Kilo Charlie 3, Lima Kilo Uniform.
Beautiful coffee. Beautiful. Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot, Whiskey Quebec. You're coming here like a local station here. Sounds real good this morning here. Right, TYTMD 380 repeater system here. 10 kilometers from here, 3,000 foot elevation here. Looks like a very nice day here. It's clear and beautiful. 7:59 a.m. here in Tennessee. So, be careful. Don't be far communication back to you.
WB4, FWQ, Kilo Charlie 3, Lima Kilo Uniform, Purple Sun would be worn. Whiskey Alpha Romeo Echo November, working on the eastern shore of Chesapeake Bay in Maryland. Right at that Virginia and Maryland border on the coast, about 90 miles north of Virginia Beach, Virginia. It's about 8:01 here in the morning, about 74 degrees. Talking on Anytone 878 UV2 plus and DMR here, about a mile from the home, QTH here. Back to you there, Tom. WB4 FWQ KC3LTU.
System about 10 kilometers from here, 3,000 foot elevation. Foothills of Great Smoky Mountain National Park. So back to you, WB4FWQ.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Fox Whiskey Quebec. Whiskey Bravo 4, Fox Whiskey Quebec, Papa Uniforme 2, Oscar Fox Uniforme. São Paulo, Brasil. Copy.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Whiskey Quebec, Kilo Charlie 3, Lima Kilo uniform.
Kilo Charlie 3, Lima, Kilo Uniforme. Kilo Charlie 3, Lima, Kilo Uniforme, Papa Uniforme 2, Casfox Uniforme, São Paulo, Brasil. Cópia Lima.
Alpha Uniform 2, Victor Bravo Kilo, Kilo Charlie 3, Lima Kilo uniform, Maryland, go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 3, Lima, Kilo Uniforme, Papa Uniforme 2, Casfox Uniforme, São Paulo, Brasil. Copy.
PU2 VBK, KC3 OKU.
Uniform Mike Foxtrot, you copy. VU to India, Tango India, calling you, sir.
Kilo Oscar 4 uniform, Mike Foxtrot, Kilo Charlie 3, Lima Kilo uniform.
Whiskey 2, Kilo Foxtrot Golf, India Whiskey 2, Kilo Foxtrot Golf, do you copy? VU to India, Tango India, calling you, sir. Calling you. Uniform Police India, Tango India, on top of 91. Looking for any contact for an understanding.
India Charlie English, this is Kilo Echo 5, Echo Sierra. Hello.
Echo 5, Echo Sierra. Kilo Echo 5, Echo Sierra, Steven. This is Victor Uniform Fully, India, Tango, India return. The time is 5:48 p.m. on a Monday evening here, sir. My name is Varadon, like Victor Alpha Romeo Alpha Delta Alpha November, Location is South India, called Bangalore City. I'll copy my dear friend, Steve. Kilo Echo 5 Echo Sierra, Rio 3 India, Tango India, over. Bravo Romeo, Delta Alpha 6, Bravo Romeo. Do you copy? Reporting from India, Tango India, India.
Yes, Aragon, this is KE5ES. I hear you loud and clear, 5-9.
You see India, Tango India. Do you copy Stephen, over?
Mr. Baradon, yes, I copy India, Charlie, India. KE5ES, copy of 5-9, sir.
Good copy, sir. I'm also receiving you very well. You know, talk my record here, lovely copy. The time is 5:40 p.m. Indian Standard Time on a Monday evening, sir. We are fine. Name is Varadhan, the Victor Alpha Romeo Alpha Delta Alpha November. Location is Bangalore City, Turkey. Between the finance. Kilo Echo 5 Echo Sierra. Rio 4 India Tango India, over.
43 India, Charlie, India. Just KE5ES, right. It's got 5-9 into right outside of Abilene, Texas, USA. Right outside of Abilene, Texas, USA. And 7:14 a.m. here. And we got you to 5-9, sir.
Well, sir, Kilo Echo 5 Echo Sierra, good morning, sir. On a Monday morning. You're on a Monday morning. I'm on Monday evening. Good copy. You see you very good. I'm a broken handy, sir. And it is coming through our DM on repeater. Made in India, repeater. Thanks for the nice contact, Jay, Delta Echo Victor. Stephen, I wish for your good happiness forever, sir, to you and your family, Stephen. 73 to you and your family. Namaste from India. Kilo Echo 5 Echo Sierra. Victor, it is from India, Tango India. Have a nice and enjoyable Monday morning. That's why I
I'm going to be in Charlie, India. This KE5ES, I got you. Yep, you have a wonderful day and enjoy your evening. And 73, have a good day. KE5ES, I'm just standing by.
Namaste. You have your clear, sir.
Kilo Echo 5 Echo Sierra, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo Uniform.
Kilo Echo 5 Echo Sierra. Kilo Echo 5 Echo Sierra. This is Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November calling. Do you copy me? Over. Kilo Echo 5 Echo Sierra. This is Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November calling. Do you copy? Over.
Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform.
Charlie 3 Lima Kilo Uniform. This is KE5 Zero for 5 0. Catch it loud 59. 59 into West Texas, sir.
Okay, 5ES, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform. Personal understanding would be Warren Whiskey Alpha Romeo Echo November. We're here on the eastern shore of Chesapeake Bay, Maryland, right at the Virginia and Maryland border, about 90 miles north of Virginia Beach, Virginia. You sound 59 here over here on the eastern shore of Chesapeake Bay. Go ahead. KE5ES, KC3LKU.
Well, it's going to get pretty hot here now, so I'm going to head inside and take me a shower, go to bed. I work night shift. So, good hearing you. I hope to talk to you again, sir. KE5ES on your final.
Yes, Elder Stephen, KE5ES. So it's definitely been a pleasure on this, and hopefully a warm one here today, too. Not real bad, in the mid-80s, so a little cooler than what we have been, but definitely been a pleasure. I'm going to log in on Cures Ed. If you could confirm, I'd appreciate it. 73, my friend, take care. Have a great day. I hope you have a good night's sleep for sure. So we'll talk to you later. KE5ES, KC3LKU, 73.
Well, it's supposed to be 108 here, or 110. So, yep, you take care. We'll confirm. It's KE5ES.
Kilo Echo 5, Echo Sierra. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. Do you copy? Over.
3, question mark. I'm not near my computer. I'm out here on my back porch. It's KE5ES. I got you a lot of 5959 into Texas, USA.
Roger. Kilo Echo 5, Echo Sierra. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. I repeat, my call sign is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. The name here is Johannes, Juliet Oscar Hotel, Alpha November Sierra. And my current QTH now is Jakarta, Indonesia. You are also 59, blasting signal, loud, clear and continuous, with no package loss. Back to you, sir. KE5ES from YG3 ACN, over to you.
YG3 ACN is KE5ES. Yep, you're allowed 59, and it's time for me to go in. It's like one of my dogs is bleeding. So, this is KE5ES. 73 is good talking to you. Hope to talk to you again in the area from West Texas. 73, sir.
KE5ES from YG3 ACN. Okay, sir. Thank you very much for the nice and short QSO. I will log you in my QRZ.com. I appreciate if you do the same for me as well. And I hope we can catch up again next time. KE5ES, this is Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November. I'll say 73. All the best for you. Bye for now.
Kilo Echo 5, Echo Sierra. This is Whistler Uniform 36, Delta Romeo.
KE5GS, KE5GS, KY1B, KY1B in Massachusetts.
Kilo 1, Juliette, Lima Bravo, Kilo 1, Juliette, Lima Bravo, Papa Uniforme 2, Frankfurt Uniforme, São Paulo, Brasil, copy.
Juliet Lima Bravo, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform.
Kilo Echo 5, Echo Sierra. Kilo Echo 5, Echo Sierra. It is Victor Uniform 36 Delta Romeo. Do you copy?
Kilo 1, Julia Lima Bravo, Kilo 1, Julia Lima Bravo, Papa Uniforme 2, Oscar Foto Uniforme, São Paulo, Brasil, copy.
Kilo 1 Juliet Lima Bravo, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform. Kilo 1 Juliet Lima Bravo, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform.
Kilo 3 Oscar Alpha Alpha. Kilo 3 Oscar Alpha Alpha. This is Victor Uniform 36 Delta Romeo. Do you copy?
Hello, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform. Kilo Charlie, Kilo Oscar 4 Uniform Mike Fox. Kilo Oscar 4 Uniform Mike Fox. VU2 Delta Papa November. VU2 DPN. Oscar 4 Uniform Mike Fox. Kilo Oscar 4 Uniform Mike Fox Victor Uniform number 2 Delta Papa November VU2 DPN. Stand by a sec. Kilo 1 Juliet Lima Bravo. Kilo 1 Juliet Lima Bravo, VU2 Delta Papa November, Victor Uniform Figure 2 Delta Papa November. Victor Uniform 2, Delta Papa November. This is Kilo 1, Juliet Lima Bravo. I've got you 5959 in Dallas, Texas. How are you this evening, sir? Good morning, and good morning. Nice meeting you. You have Q5 with me. Q5 with me, very strong signal. My name is Deepan, like Delta Echo Papa Alpha November. Deepan is my handle, and my locator is southern part of India. Southern part of India is my locator. Jeff, very nice meeting you, Jeff. Thank you so much for the nice contact, Jeff. Kindly confirm our contact on the QRC for the 250. Kilo 1 Juliet Lima Bravo, VA2 Delta Papa November. Kilo 1 Juliet Lima Bravo, VA2 Delta Papa November. Kilo 1 Juliet Lima Bravo, VA2 Delta Papa November. Victor Uniform 2 Delta Papa Bravo. Kilo 1 Juliet Lima Bravo, VA2 Delta Papa November. Good morning, Jeff. Nice meeting you, Jeff. Your Q5 with me. My locator is November Kilo. Sorry, my name is Deepan, like Delta Echo Papa Alpha November, operating from southern part of India. Southern part of India. Kilo 1 Juliet Lima Bravo, VA2 DPM. VA2 DPM. I copy 5757. Yeah, Roger, your Q5 with me, Jeff. Nice meeting you, Jeff. Thank you so much for the contact. 70 degrees, have a nice day. Kilo 1 Juliet Lima Bravo, VA2 Delta Papa November, over. Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Mike Foxtrot. Kilo 1 Juliet Lima Bravo, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo Uniform. Kilo Lima 3, I didn't catch that. This is Kilo 1 Juliet Lima Bravo. I'm sorry. So, Kilo 1 Juliet Lima Bravo, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo Uniform. We're up here on the eastern shore of Chesapeake Bay in Maryland, at the Maryland and Virginia border, about 90 miles north of Virginia Beach, Virginia. Personal on this end would be Warren Whiskey Alpha Romeo Echo November. Back to you, Jeff. K1JLV, KC3LKU. JLV, KC3LKU. Kilo 1, Juliet, Lima, Bravo, Kilo Charlie 3, Lima, Kilo uniform.
Looking for USA contacts to help with the USA 250 award. KY1D in Massachusetts, standing by.
One, Juliet, Lima, Bravo, Kilo Charlie 3, Lima, Kilo uniform.
November 5, Tango Lima Hotel. November 5, Tango Lima Hotel. Victor uniform. Figure 2, Delta Papa November, VA2 DPN.
Yes, November 5, Tango Lima Hotel. Good morning. How are you doing?
Pleasant. Good morning, William. Nice meeting you. Very pleasant. Good morning. Q5 with me, William. My name is Deepan like Delta, Echo Papa Alpha November, and my locator is southern part of India. Southern part of India, William. Nice meeting you, and kindly confirm our contact on the QRC for the 251. November 5, Tango Lima Hotel, VA2, Delta Papa November, over.
Yeah, Roger. Got a nice, excuse me, nice copy on you. Just get ready to jump in the car here, but I will go ahead and confirm your contact on QRZ. No problem at all. 73 to you, and have a good one. And 5 QLH. Good.
Okay, thanks for the contact. 70 degrees, William. 70 degrees, and have a nice day, William. Bye.
N5 Lima Tango Hotel. N5 Lima Tango Hotel. This is DU7FM from Philippines calling. Do you copy? N5 Lima Tango Hotel. N5 Tango Lima Hotel. DU7FX. Do you copy? Over.
Yeah, N5 TLH, go ahead.
Yes, N5 TLH, William, this is DU7FX from Philippines. My name is Joe Phil. You're coming in 59.man. I'm using my mobile phone to say to the DMR. So I just got you in the log for my 250, and I hope you will confirm. UTC time is 12:30, 12030, 12:30 UTC time. 40 centimeters DMR. Back to you, N5, TLH, DU7, FX from Philippines. Over.
DU7EFX, this is November 5, Tango Lima Hotel, 73, and have a good one.
Okay, William, thank you for the confirmations in advance, and I hope you will confirm, brother. 732, DU7FX for the final. I'll be clear.
73, have a good day, and 5 TLH clear.
November 2, Foxtrot X-ray Echo. November 2, Foxtrot X-ray Echo. Victor uniform, Peter 2, Delta Papa November, VA2 DPN.
November 5, Tango Lima Hotel, Kilo Charlie 3, Lima, Kilo uniform.
Kilo 5, Kilo Tango Mike. Kilo 5, Kilo Tango Mike. DU7FX from Philippines calling. Do you copy?
Kilo 5, Kilo Tango Mike, Kilo 5, Kilo Tango Mike, this is DU7FX from Philippines calling you. You copy, over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform. KU, this is November 8th, Echo Papa Foxtrot. Exit Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform, go ahead. Yeah, very good. Warren, NA EPF clear here, and just wondering if you ever received the QSL cards that I sent you. There should have been about 10 of them. Definitely liked them. They all look good. Definitely, I did get them all. I haven't got around getting my QSO cards out yet, but I'm still working on it. I haven't forgot about you for sure. Back to you. Yeah, which one was your favorite? Did you have one that stood out? The feedback is interesting to me, what some of the people are liking. So far, it's been the flag one, but let me know if you've got a favorite. I have to go back up and look at them again. I got them. I'm in the house right now. I got them out there in my shack. I'm out here on my. Well, if you have to go and look at them, but I looked at all of them and I thought all of them were good. I'll go back and look and see and find out which one's the best one, and then I'll get you some feedback on it. Yeah, whenever you get a chance, I appreciate that. Well, I'm glad you got them. Sometimes they get lost in the mail, especially international mail. So, 7-3s, take care. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. KC3, LKUNADPF. Yeah, I'll go over and take a look at them, and I'll try to get back here on the next couple mornings I hear you and let you know which one I like the best. But take care, David. Have a good day up there in Michigan. I hope you have a good one. I hope it's not too hot for you. So 73, my friend, take care. We'll talk to you later. NATPF, KC3LKU. 7-3.
KC3LKU, this is India Uniform 3, Whiskey Foxtrot Delta, UK, WFV, Daniel, Venezia, North Italy.
ITI, this is NADPF. Go ahead.
Pardon me? November 8, Echo Papa Foxtrot, so this is India, Uniform 3, Whiskey Foxtrot Delta, Daniel, Venezia, North Italy.
Doing excellent. It's feeling very good. Got some nice weather out. New week coming up. It's going to be a good week. How are you doing?
Oh, fine. Maybe we met before. I don't know. There's also a lot of American station. I'm trying to get to obtain the 100 counties. So, my name is Daniel. Location, Murano Island, 2 kilometers north of Venezia, in the lagoon of Venezia, northeast of Italy. I'll tell you now, November 8th, Echo Papa Foxtrot, IW3, Whiskey Foxtrot, Delta, Daniel, Mura.
Yes,
Daniel, we talked back in July, the end of July. And what about you? Did you get your QSL cars that I sent you? And if you did, which ones do you like?
maybe I remember that. Okay, anyway, I hope to hear you again in the future. I would say, I mean, just to go. Now I want to clear up this channel. Thanks again for the contact. 73 to you, family. You think that will be something my show. Ciao, ciao.
For Roger, Daniel, I'll put you in QRZ. I just put you in QRZ, so if you can verify that, I'd appreciate it. And let me know how you like those cars when you get to them.
November 8, David, do you copy, my dear friend? VU3, India, Tango, India. Calling you, sir.
Yeah, VU3 ITI, this is NABTF. Go ahead.
November 8. The proper forecast. David, do you copy? VU3, India, Tango, India. Calling you. Uniform 3, India, Tango, India, 1009 p.m. Looking for any contact, calling and standing by. Kilo 5, Hotel Kilo 5, do you copy? Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango, India, calling you, sir.
Echo Delta.
Code 2, Victor India Tango, Kilo Echo 2, Victor India Tango, yes, right, do you copy? Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango, India, calling you. Mike 7, Victor Foxtrot Romeo, Golf Mike 7, Victor Fox Romeo, do you copy? VU from India, Tango, India, calling you.
Echo 2, India Victor Tango.
Echo 2, India Victor Tango, Edward. Do you copy, Edward? VU2 India Tango, India, from South India, calling you.
Kilo Echo 2, India Victor Tango, Kilo Echo 2. India Victor Tango, Victor Uniform Figure 2, Delta Papa November. Victor Uniform Figure 2, Delta Papa November, over.
For India Victor Whiskey, Foxtrot 4, India Victor Whiskey. We copy Justivo, we to India Tango, India, thank you, sir.
Roger, I copy. Mr. Baradan, very good afternoon. Victor Uniform 3, India Tango, India. How are you today? Florida 4, India Victor Whiskey, back to you.
Victor Justivo, Foxtrot 4, India Victor Whiskey. Lovely copy, my dear friend. The time is 6:15 p.m. 6:15 p.m. And the weather was very good, sir, from the morning to the evening. It was a cloudy, drizzling, comfortable, just in November, sir. How was the weather at your end? Foxtrot for India, Victor Whiskey. Rio to India, Tango, India, over.
Roger, Baradan, thank you very much for all information in Bangalore City. Here in Subway Friends, we have today 35 degrees Celsius. It's very hot today, very humid, because yesterday coming 30 millimeters water here in the forest. Very good for us. And try to making some radio here because the internet cable here are broken because the fires will be before very bad, you know. And we put aerial cables, and I don't know if it's working good today. Over.
Yes, sir, very good copy, sir. But particularly with too much parrots, we won't get much temperature here. But today it is 36 degrees, very comfortable. I just want to tell you long, sir, how good 91, that's you. My dear friend, thanks for coming to my call. I wish for your good health, happiness forever, sir, just you and your family. 73 you and your family, just you. Namaste from India. We meet again, sir. Foxtrot for India, Victor Whiskey. We utilize your here. Bye-bye, sir.
No problem, Baradan. Very pleasure always to catch your voice here, loud and clear, coming from Bangalore to Subway Friends. Thank you very much for this moment. Stay safe and healthy. Victor Uniform 3, India Tango, India. Namaste. Florida 4, India Victor Whiskey. Often clear.
Yes, sir. Namaste. We take care, sir.
N8EPF KC3LKU.
Here is KY1B. KY1B looking for USA contacts to help with the USA 250 award. KY1B in Massachusetts.
Kilo Echo 2, India Victor Tango, Victor Uniform number 2 Delta Papa November. Victor Uniform, number 2, Delta Papa November.
Here is KY1B on 91, standing by for any calls, I guess. KY1B in Massachusetts. Here is KY1B, KY1B on 91.
KY1B, K11B in front of TLH. Station 900 in 5 TLH clear.
And 5 TLH, this is November 8, Echo Papa, Foxtrot. Kilo Mike 4, Zulu Romeo Tango. Kilo Mike 4, Zulu Romeo Tango. Figure 2, Delta Papa November. Victor Uniform. Figure 2, Delta Papa November. Kilo Mike 4, Zulu Romeo Tango. Kilo Mike 4, Zulu Romeo Tango. Figure 2, Delta Papa November. And 5 TLH, this is November 8, Echo Papa Foxtrot. Kilo 3 Oscar Alpha Alpha, Kilo 3 Oscar Alpha Alpha, VU2 DPN. Kilo 3 Oscar Alpha Alpha, Kilo 3 Oscar Alpha Alpha, VU2 DPN. HA8 WM, this is November 8, Echo Foxtrot.
Victor, United 2 Delta Papa November. For a copy with Florida 4 India Victor Whiskey over.
Foxtrot 4 India Victor Whiskey, Foxtrot 4 India Victor Whiskey, Victor Uniform Figure 2 Delta Papa November.
Roger, very good afternoon. Thank you very much for coming on. I have problems here with my fiber on the Little City Subway Friend because the fire broken everything here, and yesterday they put in an aerial cable and I try to call, but sometimes I'm going on. Back to you.
Yeah, Foxtrot 4 India Victor Whiskey, VU2 Delta Papa November. Good evening, good sir. Nice meeting you. Your Q5 with me. My name is Deepan, Delta Echo Papa Alpha November, operating from the southern part of India. This is a very nice copy. Over to you, Foxtrot 4 India Victor Whiskey, VU2 Delta Papa November.
Yeah, roger that. Thank you very much, Yeah, I'm sorry, sometimes it's not very easy here in the forest, and when the fire destroys everything, it's more difficult, but we're trying to put it on aerial cable, and we will see what happens in the future when they repair everything, I think, in a couple of months. I'm located here in Subway Friends, Little City. Close to me, 3.5 kilometers. 47 people live here, and I live in the forest about 4 kilometers over. 25 kilometers to the Atlantic Ocean. Victor Uniform 3 Delta Papa November, Florida 4 India Victor Whiskey. Back to you.
Florida 4 India Victor Whiskey, VU2 DPN. Roger also. My call sign Victor Uniform number 2 Delta Papa November. Thanks for all the information also. Don't want to hold the frequency there. 70 degrees, and have a nice evening, and see you many more times also. India Whiskey, Foxtrot 4 India Victor Whiskey, VU2 Delta Papa November. Standing clear, standing by also.
QSL, yeah, I'm very sorry for the mistake. It's Victor Uniform 3 Delta Papa November, for sure. Florida 4 India Victor Whiskey returning for the final. Thank you very much for this contact with you in your country. Hope you the best to you and your family there. Namaste. Florida 4 India Vito Whiskey. Ocean Clear. 73.
Peace. Bye-bye.
Eight Echo Papa Foxtrot Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform.
Kilo 4, Kilo Romeo 4, Mike Uniform Lima. Kilo Romeo 4, Mike Uniform Lima, VU2, Delta Papa November, VU2 DPN. Romeo 4, Mike Uniform Lima. Kilo Romeo 4, Mike Uniform Lima, VU2, Delta Papa November.
Eight Echo Papa Foxtrot Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform.
Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform. This is Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November. Do you copy? Over.
For Charlie November, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform, go ahead.
Roger, Roger. KC3 LKU. Yes, my dear friend Warren, I appreciate you coming back to my call, and it's nice to catch up with you again. You are 5'9", loud, clear, and continuous as usual. This is Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November. I'm transmitting from Jakarta, the capital city of Indonesia. So how are you doing, my friend? Back to you.
QSL or Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November, Joe Hans. Yeah, we're definitely doing well. Can't complain. A little cooler weather here on the shore. Back from all the heat that we've been having. It's supposed to be in the mid-80s today, so not so bad. It looks like it's going to start cooling down, getting ready for the fall, but we're all doing well. You're sounding good here on the Eastern Shore, 5 and 9, no problems. And thank you, Joe Hans, YG3ACN, KC3LKU.
Roger, Roger. KC3LKU from YG3ACN returning. Yes, it's good to hear your voice again. Yeah, I'm doing well here. All is great, no complaint. And now in Jakarta, local time is 8:03 p.m. now. And the temperature here, it's around 86 Fahrenheit. But with high humidity, it's around 50 or 60% here. And we are still on dry season now, so there's no rain at all. Yeah. Okay, by the way, what is your working condition now, Warren? Now I'm running with DMR radio, Bofeng 1801, and connected to MMDPM Raspberry Pi. Back to you, sir. KC3 LKU from YG3 ACN. Over to you.
AQSL or Johannes, YG3ACN. Well, we're doing pretty good. Like I said, the weather's definitely cooled back off. Had some rain, so it's not too bad. But I'm on an 878 UV2 Plus with DMR repeater about a mile from the QTH here. Definitely makes it pretty easy to hit the repeater, but you definitely sounding good. It's been good talking to you again, too. It's been a while, for sure. Back to you there, Johannes, YG3ACN, KC3LPU.
Roger that. KSL. EC3LTU from YG3ACN returning. Yeah, actually, your audio is very, very nice. It's a blasting signal here. Yeah, there's no, here in Jakarta, there's no active repeater at the moment, so that's why I'm running with MMDBM. And recently I also setting some applications, like Fox DMR and also Z3 DMR and even QS1. Yeah, and they are all works very, very well as well. But actually, I prefer to do the QSO, to have a QSO using the radio. So that's why I'm back to use my DMR radio again. Okay, Warren, thank you very much for the nice QSO. Sorry, I have to wrap this QSO up because I have to head out now. I need to go to my house. As you know that I'm still at my office now. And wish you and your family all the best here. This is Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November. Back to Kilo Charlie 3, Lima Kilo Uniform. For the final, over.
KQSL there, YG3ACN, Johan. Yeah, well, it's definitely been a pleasure. You're definitely sounding 5 and 9. That radio is doing you a good job, and that MMDBM hotspot. I got a couple of hotspots I need to get programmed in. I ain't got around to doing it yet. Haven't had a whole lot of time yet. Retired 3 weeks ago, and seems like I got more work to do now than what I had when I was working. So. But been a pleasure again. Take care. Hope you and the family are well. We'll talk to you again in the near future, Johan. So 73, my friend. Take care. Have a great evening. Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November, Kilo Charlie 3, Lima Kilo Uniform. Take care.
Roger. Kilo Charlie 3, Lima Kilo Uniform from Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November returning. Well, it sounds that you now have plenty of time to enjoy your radio, right? Since you are already retired. As you know that now I'm still active in my office, so I'm not really active to enjoy my radio except on Saturdays and Sundays, or maybe after working hours. Okay, my dear friend. All the best for you and your family. Stay safe and stay healthy as well. Kilo Charlie 3, Lima Kilo Uniform. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. I'll catch you down the lock. 73, I'll be clearing QRP.
USL or Johan, so well, definitely, hopefully I'll get a chance to get up there on the HF rig and start doing a little talking. I'm still not having a whole lot of time, but I guess the more I stay retired, the more I'll have a chance. So, but definitely been a pleasure again on this end again, my friend. So 73, take care. We'll talk to you in the future. Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo Uniform. I'll log in on QRZ 73. AAQ, you have no modulation. Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo Uniform. Hello, this is Tango Alpha 2 Zulu Open from Istanbul. Anybody copy?
Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec, Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec, V2 Delta Papa November, V2 DPN.
No. Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo Uniform, this is India, Uniform 3 Whiskey Foxtrot Delta, IU3, WFD, Daniel Venetian, Oliver, Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec, the UCAT.
Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec, Victor Uniform, Victor 2 Delta Papa November. Good evening, good morning, nice meeting you. Thanks for the contact. And since the channel is very busy, don't want to hold you for a long time, kindly confirm our contact on QRC. Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec, VA2 Delta Papa November.
Victor Uniform 2 Delta Papa November. This is Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec. Good morning. The name here is Tony Kendall, Oscar November Yankee, and my QTH is Oxnard, California, hour north of LA on the west coast. Time out here is 0610, and the temperature is 65 degrees Fahrenheit. Q5 on your signal, strong signal. Q5 on your signal. I'm using the QSO1 app on an Android phone. Microphone back to you.
Well, Anthony, nice meeting you, and thank you so much for the nice contact. My name is Deepan, like Delta Echo Echo Papa Alpha November, operating southern part of India. Anthony, kindly confirm our contact on the QRC for the 250 award. Thank you, Anthony. 70 degrees and have a nice day. Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec, VA2 DPN. Signing clear, standing by. Kilo Charlie 5 Delta.
Victor Uniform 2 Delta Papa November. This is Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec. Thank you for the short QSO at D10. I will confirm. I will log our QSO confirming QRZ. Victor Uniform 2 Delta Papa November. Best wishes to you and your family. This is Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec. Saying 73 D10 73.
Degrees. Bye-bye.
KC3LKU, KC3LKU, this is India Uniform 3, Whiskey Foxtrot Delta, IU3, WFD, Venezia, Norway.
Mike 7 Tango Whiskey Uniform, just asking for an audio test, please.
Mike 7 Tango Whiskey Uniform, Kilo Charlie 5 Delta.
Mike 7 KC5DP. Yeah, thank you for that. Just testing the audio and settings I've got right. Okay, so yeah, thanks very much, 73s, and have a nice day.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Quebec Sierra, Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Quebec Sierra, VU2 Delta Papa November, VU2 DPN.
Calling, this is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Quebec Sierra. Come back again slowly with your call.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Quebec Sierra. This is Victor, Uniform number 2, Delta Papa November. Victor, Uniform number 2, Delta Papa November. Over.
Victor Uniform number 2, Delta Papa number 1. Got it. Very good. The name here is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. And we're in Ohio, USA.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Quebec Sierra, VU2 Delta Papa November. Good morning. Nice meeting you. You are Q5. My name is Deepan, like Delta Echo Echo Papa Alpha November. Nice meeting you. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Quebec Sierra, VU2 Delta Papa November. Over.
Roger, I got that. Yeah, very good. We're like, I don't know if you're familiar with Ohio, but we're 30 miles south of Cleveland in a small town called Cuyahoga Falls. And you are Q5 also. No problem at all copying you. Nice crystal clear modulation and a nice strong audio. Very good. Yeah, we just got our digital HT set up for DMR, and you're like, I think, about the third or fourth contact I've made so far on DMR. So very good. We appreciate that.
Yeah, Roger, Steve, very nice meeting you. I'm operating via our local DMR repeater, USF DMR repeater. Steve. Nice meeting you, Steve. Don't want to hold the frequency. 73s, and kindly confirm our contact on QRC for 250 award. 73s, have a nice day. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Quebec Sierra, VU2 Delta Papa November. Signing clear, standing by. Go ahead, Steve.
Good. 73 you also, and we'll hopefully catch you a little bit later on down the log. And very good. We will enter you in on QRZ in the log, and hopefully you acknowledge the QSO also. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Quebec Sierra 73, and thanks again for the QSO.
Please, bye-bye.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Quebec Sierra, this is India Uniform 3, Whiskey Foxtrot Delta Daniel, Venezia, North Italy. Buongiorno.
Calling, very good. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Quebec Sierra, coming back to you. Very good. You sound like you might be from Italy, is that correct? We've got, if that is correct, I am half Italian. My dad was from an area in Italy called Calabria. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but that's where I'm from. Half of me, anyhow.
Oh, Calabria is quite far from me. Anyway, good morning. My name is Daniel. The location is Murano Island, 2 kilometers north of Venezia, in the Venetian Lagoon, northeast of Italy. So I am in the middle of the water. Thanks for your answer. Here we have a nice day and 26 degrees centigrade. And I'm just using Tofang diameter 2 UV and small
Chinese household. Very, very cheap. So, thanks again to you. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo, Quebec Sierra, are you very happy? Great.
Daniel, I don't know if you caught my name here, but the name here is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo, and very good. Nice to meet you also. And yeah, I understand Italy's a really big country, so I just was taking a shot there. My dad was second generation in the States. So at any rate, very good. We won't hold it either. I know the channel is busy, so we'll let somebody else have a chance. Very good, 73, and thanks for the CISO, Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo, Quebec, Sierra.
Excellent. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo, Quebec, Sierra, and Stephen. Thanks again for your answer. 73, so you and the family. I set with you a show in QSL.com. I hope you will confirm it. So, ciao, and ciao from Valencia.
3 Lima Kilo Uniform.
Whiskey Delta 8, BQS. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo, Quebec Sierra. Whiskey Delta 8, BQS, D7FX from Philippines calling you. Do you copy?
After that, this is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo, Quebec, Sierra. And here's Steve, as I've said, so Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. And we're in a state called Ohio in the USA.
Yes, Steve, thank you for returning my call. This is DU7FX. My name is Jofil, Lovidaon, Amitro, Philippines, and you're coming in 5'9". Your radio is very good without my end, and I'm using my mobile phone through my Z3 DMR. So I just got you in the log, Steve, for my 250 USA awards. I hope you will confirm. 1319 for this contact. UTC time, Philippines 19. 1319 UTC time for this case. So 70 centimeters DMR. Back to you, Steve. Whiskey Delta 8. Bravo, Quebec Sierra, D7, FX from Philippines. Over.
Good. I was in the Philippines there when I was on a Navy ship called the USS Saratoga, just at the end of Vietnam. So very familiar with the Philippines, beautiful country. 73, and we'll catch you later. And I will try to acknowledge the QSO rather on one of the logs. All right, 73. Catch you later. WD8BQS. Clear.
Okay, Steve. Thank you. Thank you again for this video, and thank you so much in advance for my Eurostar review, for my confirmations, for my 250. Thanks a lot again. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo, Quebec Sierra, U7 FX from Philippines for the final 73. To Pro 21 worldwide listening.
Kilo Julia 5 Golf Uniform Yankee. Kilo Julia 5 Golf Uniform Yankee. This is Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec. Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec. Do you copy?
Very Whiskey 2 Zulu Quebec India. 9 Whiskey 2 Zulu Quebec India. This is Hotel 3 Zulu Oscar Mike calling you. Over. Nine Whiskey 2 Zulu Quebec India. 9 Whiskey 2 Zulu Quebec India. This is Hometown. 3 Zulu Oscar Mike calling you. Over.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo, Quebec Sierra, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo Uniform. Bravo, Quebec Sierra Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform. At 8 Bravo Quebec Sierra Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform.
Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform. This is Rio 3 November Zulu Juliet calling and standby.
Station calling Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform. Go ahead. Didn't catch the last few of your call sign. Try it again.
Victor uniform number 3 November Zulu Juliet. Is the call sign? Can you copy? Yankee Charlie 2, Echo Oscar Alpha. This is Rio 3 November Zulu Juliet calling and standby.
Back to you. BU3NZJ KC3LTU.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform. This is Rio 3 November Zulu Juliet. Good morning, my dear friend from US. I am from South India, Kerala, Cochin. My QTS near Cochin. And WX is a rainy day today. Temperature is 27.6 and 81% of humidity. Thank you to attending my call, and your audio and modulation excellent in my end. Over back to Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform. Over.
Other BU3NZJ Saji, yeah. Well, we're not doing too bad. It's sunny at about 25 degrees Charlie right now. Looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day. It's supposed to only be in the mid-80s. No rain forecast, so we're looking pretty good here. Can't complain. Haven't had a whole lot of rain, but we're still enjoying the weather. Not ready for the fall weather coming in. That's for sure. Back to you, Saji. BU3NZJ KC3OKU.
Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform. This is Rio 3 November Zulu Juliet. QSL, my dear friend, Mr. Warren. And please update this QSO in QR set page. Wishing a good day to you and your family. Your family. 73, bye-bye. Namaste from November Zulu Juliet. Over to Kilo KC3 LUK. Over.
BU3NZJ side, you will definitely appreciate that. Yeah, hope you and the family will. Hope you have a great evening, what's left of it, and a better day tomorrow, and we'll definitely talk to you again in the future. Hope you and the family are well. I'll log you in on QRZ. If you can do the same, I'd appreciate it. But 73s, my friend, take care. Good talking to you. The BU3NZJ KC3LTU 73s. Namaste.
Namaste. Bye-bye. Yankee Charlie 2 Echo Oscar Alpha. This is Rio 3 November Zulu Juliet calling in standby. VK5 Foxtrot Alpha uniform. This is Rio 3 November Zulu Juliet calling and standby. Well 91 group. and Echo Golf. This is Rio 3 number Zulu Juliet calling and standby.
Bravo, Quebec, Sierra, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima, Kilo uniform.
Air 4, Bravo, Delta, Foxtrot. This is Rio 3, November, Zulu, Juliet, calling and standby.
Hey, Bravo, Quebec, Sierra, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima, Kilo uniform. Charlie 25, Golf Hotel uniform, over.
Charlie Tango 5, Golf Hotel uniform. This is Rio 3, number Zulu, Juliet, calling and standby. Charlie Tango 5, Golf Hotel uniform. This is Rio 3, November, Zulu, Juliet, calling.
Delta 8, Bravo, Quebec, Sierra, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima, Kilo uniform. Oh, Quebec, Sierra, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima, Kilo uniform.
Yankee Delta 0, Bravo, Victor, Whiskey. This is Rio 3, number Zulu, Juliet, calling.
Hello.
Yankee Delta Oscar, Bravo, Victor, Whiskey. This is Rio 3, number Zulu, Juliet. Good morning, good evening, Rafiq from Indonesia. Can you copy me?
Victor, Uniform 3, November, Zulu, Juliet. This is Yankee Delta 0, Bravo, Victor, Whiskey, copy. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, please. Can you copy my voice? Because I just connected my TMR to my MMGPM.
Yourself, my dear friend, Mr. Rafiq from Indonesia. Yeah, your audio and modulation is excellent in my end. And happy to QSO with you. The week is rainy day today, temperature 27.7 degrees Charlie, 81% of humidity. And happy to QSO with you. I am using Z3 DMR Android phone. Over back to Yankee Delta 0, Bravo, Victor, Whiskey, over.
Okay, copy that. Victor, Uniform 3, November, Zulu, Julie. This is Yankee Delta 0, Bravo, Victor, Whiskey, returning. Yeah, copy that, Saji. I guess your name is Saji. I hope I pronounced it right. Your name is Saji. And yes, correct. My name is Rifty, and I'm located in Jakarta, Indonesia. And time here, the time now in Jakarta is 34 minutes past 20, so it's 8:34 p.m. in the evening time.
And then the current weather approximately is around 29 degrees Celsius in my location. And the weather today is mostly just sunshine and blue sky. We don't have any rain expected for maybe next week, I believe, because mostly we have a kind of hot weather for the past 2 weeks, Saji. And yeah, I copy your audio is loud and clear. Your audio is good. And I'm using Hytera. I'm using Hytera PD9888G. So it's a Hytera PD988G. And I connected to my MMBFM hotspot using your Raspberry Pi. Anyway, I don't want you to hold it too long. I wish you all the best and thanks for the call. I'm happy to meeting you on 91. It's such a pleasure to speaking with you tonight on 91. So all the best, Saji. Back to you, sir.
QSL, my dear friend, Yankee Delta Zero Bravo Whiskey Victor Whiskey. Yes, QSL, my dear friend, please update QSL this QSL in QSL page for confirmation. And here is now is in Kerala. If Onam festival is going 2 days after Wednesday. It's Onam festival in all over Kerala. People are celebrating. Wishing a good day to you and your family. 73. Namaste from November to Juliet. Bye bye. Namaste.
Okay, copy that. Victor, from 3 November, Zulu, Juliet. This is Yankee Delta Zero Bravo Victor Whiskey returning for the last. Yeah, copy that, Saji. I will lock you also on Jersey, so I will confirm your lock on Jersey in a minute because I have to open Jersey page on my phone first. Anyway, all the best, and I wish you have a nice evening, Saji. All the best to you, and then yeah, until again. This is Yankee Delta Zero Bravo Victor Whiskey. I am clear. VU3 and ZJ. 73 all clear.
Zero Bravo Victor Whiskey. The Sugar Mike Zero Golden Mexico, Sweden, Mexico Zero Golden Mexico.
Okay, Sierra Mike Zero Golf Yankee X-ray. This is Yankee Delta Zero Bravo Victor Whiskey. Wait a minute. I have to check your name first. Your name is Uwe, because I saw on radio ID Net your name is Uwe from Sweden. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening to you, sir. My name is Shrifki, and I'm located in Jakarta, Indonesia. And the time here now is 8:39 p.m. in the evening time. And the current weather approximately is 29 degrees Celsius. So thank you, Sierra Mike Zero, Golf Yankee X-ray, Yankee Delta Zero, Bravo Victor Whiskey.
Sierra Mike Zero Golf Yankee X-ray, Sierra Mike 0, Golf Yankee X-ray, BU7 FX on Philippines, calling you. Do you copy? Over.
Good day, Echo Fox X-ray. Delta 97, Echo Fox X-ray, Sugar Mike Zero, Golf Yankee X-ray calling you.
Yes, thank you for coming back. My call. Sierra Mike 0, Golf Tango X-ray, this is D7 FX from Philippines. Are you coming in 5'9"? Your voice is very good and no problem at all. John my end, and I'm using my mobile phone through Q01 mobile app. And I just got you in the log, tourism.com, and I hope you will confirm. UTC time is 1339. 1339 UTC time for this contact. UTC 1339 for 70 centimeters DMR. Back to you. Sierra Mike 0, Golf Yankee X-ray D7 FX from Philippines. Over. Go ahead, Sierra Mike 0, Golf Yankee X-ray D7 FX from Philippines. Over.
Crazy Uncle Bravo India. How about you? VU2 DJI, VU3 MBI call.
Sierra Mike 0, Golf Yankee X-ray. Are you still there? D7 FX from Philippines calling.
Alpha 4 in Alpha 41 Tango Oscar. This is Radio 3 number Zulu Juliet calling and standby 191 Blue from UAE.
Down Central India, VU4 MBI call.
I know, VO3 NPI, this is VO3 number Zulu Juliet, Peanut friend. Can you copy me?
Yeah, VU3 MJG, yeah, I got a good copy of you there, Sarge. This is VU3 MBI, back to you.
Yes, my dear friend, Mr. Ranu from Canada. Okay. Now I am working in Peanut in evening only, 10 p.m. here. Okay. How is Bala? Can you join this morning Peanut? Over back to Victor Echo 3, November Bravo, India.
Yeah, VU3 is the November Zulu John. Yeah, VU3 MBI. Yes, I was there yesterday, only for about a few minutes. I will try my best to catch you again tonight, over my time tonight, around 6 o'clock in the morning there. No problem, Sai. Yeah, I know JPN was there, PJM was there, and TBR was the other day. 2 days ago I talked to him and TBR, Mara. So we'll catch you there tonight. So take care, 73, have a nice one. So we got Echo 3, November Bravo, India. We're just going to monitor for a little bit.
Yes, my dear friend, I hope and update in yours at 73. Bye-bye. Namaste from Number Zulu Juliet. Bye-bye.
Yeah, 73 to you too. Take care.
Mike 6 X-ray whiskey golf. Mike 6 X-ray whiskey golf. Do you copy, sir? Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango, India, calling you. Uniform 3, India, Tango, India. Top 91. Looking for a telephone type. Calling us standing by.
Here is KY1B, KY1B, 191.
Uniform 3, India, Tango, India, top 91. Looking for any contact, calling and standing by.
Video3 ITI, this is Video3 number 7 Juliet. Good evening, Vardhanji. Yeah, fine, good copy. It's rainy day today here. And the temperature is 27.9 degrees Charlie, 80% of humidity. Over to Video3 ITI.
Juliet Shaji, good evening, sir. Good evening. Here also, morning weather was very north. Cloudy weather, sometimes drizzling here often enough. This coffee finance, this coffee is not good. Thanks for this contact. Take care. Have a nice evening there. Miss Kinakanam, meeting November Zulu Juliet. Miss I take care, sir.
Here, sir. Same to you. Wishing a good Onam to yourself in Bangalore. Okay, updating to us at page 73. So namaste from number to Juliet. Bye-bye.
Yes, sir. Uniform 3, India, Tango, India, top 91. Looking for any contact, calling and standing by.
Victoria, Uniform 3, November, Zulu, Juliet. This is Yankee, Delta 1 Alpha Charlie 4 calling. You copy over?
Yankee Delta 1 Alpha Charlie Echo. This is Video3 number Zulu Juliet. Good evening, good morning, my dear friend from Indonesia. And happy to QSO with you. Your audio and modulation is excellent in my end. My dear friend, WXT is rainy day today here, completely rainy day. And the set temperature 27.9 degrees Charlie and 80% of humidity. I am using Z3 DMR in my Android phone. And over back to Yankee Delta 1 Alpha Charlie Echo. Over.
Roger, yeah, Shaji, Victoria, Uniform 3, November, Zulu, Juliet. Thank you so much for responding my calling. Good afternoon here. This is Engineer Tawan Alpha Charlie Echo from Indonesia. How are you today, my friend? Nice to meet you again. Coming back, Shaji, Victoria, Uniform 3, November, Zulu, Juliet, back to you over.
Thank you, sir. My dear friend Jiki from Indonesia. Okay, update in QRZ page. This QRZ, please update in QRZ page. Wishing a good day and take care. 73. Namaste from Namvasalu, Juliet. Bye-bye.
Roger, SRG, thank you for the contact, greeting to your family. Nice to meet you. This is for you. See you next time, my friend Victoria Uniform 3, November, Zulu, Juliet. Ingin video kawan apa, Charlie Echo, 73. Good luck.
Namaste. Bye-bye.
Uniform Police India, Tango, India, looking for any contact, calling on standing by. Echo 4, Kilo Mike Delta, Kilo Echo 4, Kilo Mike Delta, do you copy? Victor Uniform Police India, Tango, India, calling you, sir.
Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango, India. This is Kilo Echo 4, Kilo Mike Delta, go ahead.
Echo 4, Kilo Mike Delta, Marco, Kilo Echo 4, Kilo Mike Delta, Marco. My name. This is Rio to India, Tango, India, return. Time is 7:24 p.m. 7:24 p.m. on a Monday evening. Kilo Echo 4, Kilo Mike Delta. My name is Vanadon, like Victor Alpha Romeo Alpha Delta Alpha November. Location South India, Bangalore City. I'll copy, sir. Kilo Echo 4, Kilo Mike Delta, Mark. Victor Uniform to India, Tango, India. Good morning, coming, sir.
Good morning to you there. Name here is Mark, Mike Delta Romeo Kilo. Located in South Carolina, USA. We worked before on March 25th, and I never got a confirmed PRP contact from you, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, lollipop is received it very well on my broken handle. I received it very well on my broken handle, and I got a repeater about 10 kilometer rebel. That is made in India. You are coming very well. Good coffee. Beautiful coffee, sir. Kilo Echo 4, Kilo Mike Delta. Thanks for the contact, Mark. I wish for your good health, happiness forever, Mark. You and your family. Samantha Christie and your family, Mark. Namaste from India. Kilo Echo 4, Kilo Mike Delta, Mark. Good morning. You try to clear, sir. Sudden, please.
Alright, very good. I'm just letting you know, though, we made contact back on March 25th, March 25, and you did not confirm a QRZ contact with me at all. My logs, you did not confirm a contact. Roger?
Yeah, Roger, along with the modulation, I'm receiving some sound. I don't know why. Some sound is coming, but I can read you very well. Good coffee. Take care. Have a nice morning. Jai Hind. Namaskar, sir. Kilo Echo 4, Kilo Mike Delta. We try to clear, sir.
Alright, 73 to you there. Nice talking to you again. Victor Uniform 3, India Tango, India. This is Kilo Echo 4. Kilo Mike Delta here in South Carolina, USA. Here, stand by.
Papa Eagle, Papa Kilo, Papa Eagle, according to the accuracy by order.
Yankee 1 Papa India Delta, Papa Yankee 1 Papa India Delta, do you copy my dear friend? Victor DV from India, Tango, India. Calling you, sir.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Sierra Whiskey Juliet. Whiskey Alpha 4, Sierra Whiskey Juliet. This is Victor Uniform 36 Delta Romeo. Leave up.
Any station there for a quick test. This is Victor Uniform 2 Delta Juliet India. November 2 Foxtrot X-Ray Echo. November 2 Foxtrot X-Ray Echo. This is Victor Uniform 36 Delta Romeo. Leave up.
Any station for a quick test? This is Victor Uniform 2 Delta Juliet India. I am successfully able to transmit, but I am unable to receive anything on this radio. Is there any station for a quick test?
Victor Uniform number 3, number 2 Juliet. This is Video2 DJI. This is Video3 number 2 Juliet. Can you copy me, Diva? Video3 number 2 Juliet. Calling and standby.
Victor Uniform 3 November Zulu Juliet from Delta Delta 4 Microcast. Hello, Sadi.
Delta 4 Microcast. Delta 4 Microcast. Do you copy? Victor Uniform 3, India Tango India. Calling you, sir.
Victor Uniform 3 India Tango India from Delta Delta 4 Mark Oscar. Answering.
Mole. Slowly copy. Delta 4 Microcast. Delta 4 Microcast. This is Victor Uniform 3 India Tango India returning. The time here is 7:35 p.m. on a Monday evening here, Monday night here. Name is Varadhan, like Victor Alpha Romeo Alpha Delta Alpha November, Varadhan. Location is Bangalore City, South India. Working on Walk-in handy, connected to the repeater, DM of repeater, sir, about 20 kilometers away. Working on a repeater. Repeater is made in India. Delta 4 Microcast. Mole, VU3 India Tango India, come in, sir. Delta 4 Microcast, come in, please. VU3 ITI, calling you.
Victor Uniform 3 India Tango from Delta Delta 4 Oscar. Thank you for the call. My name is Mola. My Oscar Uniform is 120. ETH is South Germany. Not far away from the city of Munich. My station right now is California 890 and local and hotspot of the car. I am mobile right now. Your report, your quality 5. Mike, back to you. Victor Uniform 3 India Tango India from Delta 4 Microcast.
Delta 4 Microcast. Very happy, sir. Very happy, Maria from Germany. Setup is doing a good job. Very good job, sir. Information to you. My granddaughter is in Poland, in Germany, Poland. She's working there, and she has done MS Finance at Poland. There is information, sir. And nice to hear you from Germany. I think the weather is very good now. Normally it was very hot, very hot. Terrible hot was there. Now I think it has come to normalcy there. Delta 4 my thoughts, will you to India, Tango, India? Coming, sir.
Victoria from 3 India, Tango, India, from Delta 4 my Oscar. Yes, Köln is not too far away. Is in the northwest of Germany, or the west of Germany, in comparing to my beach. The weather is nice right now. It's 23 centigrade Charlie, and it's a bit cloudy. We had a few days of rain, which was necessary. The summer was very dry and very hot, up to 40 degrees centigrade. So, it's a vertical show. 91 is usually very busy, so I don't want to hold the line very long. Mike, next to you for your follow. Until next time, 73. Victoria from 3 India, Tango, India, from Delta 4 Mike Oscar, and here.
Delta 4 Mike Oscar, Molly. Thank you, sir. Thanks for the nice contact, my dear friend. Thanks for the weather report. I wish for your good health and happiness forever. You and your family, Molly. 73 you and your family, Molly. Namaste from India. Thanks for the contact. Delta 4 Mike Oscar. Will you to India, Tango, India, here. Namaste.
Kilo 7, Uniform Quebec Bravo. Kilo 7, Uniform Quebec Bravo. This is Hotel Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Calling you, over.
Hotel Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar, I believe. Mike, good morning from the state of Montana in the United States. Kilo 7 Uniform Quebec Bravo, back to you.
QSN, Kerry. Kilo 7 Uniform Quebec Bravo. This is Hotel Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Good morning, sir, and thanks for taking my call. This is our second contact in Night 1. But this time, my hotspot worked properly. I hope so. Okay, Kerry, thanks. My name is Carlos. I'm located in Bogota, the capital of Colombia. The local time 9:09 in the morning, and the temperature 8.6 degrees. Back to you, Kerry. Kilo 7, Uniform Quebec Bravo, Hotel Juliet Zulu Oscar Mike. Over.
Hotel Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Carlos, yes sir. Boy, you're 5x9, no packet loss, sounding great. Sounds like you got your issues squared away. And it's 8:11 a.m. in the morning, Monday morning. Just got into work and got clocked in, and taking a few moments to listen in on the 91 group. Yes, sir. We got sunny, about 65 degrees out, and a little smoky. We got fires burning between Montana and the West Coast, and so I think there's some fires in Canada too. So sometimes we get inundated with smoke. HJ3ZON KK7UQB. Back to you, sir.
QSL, Kerry. Well, bad news about fire in the forest and the smoke. It's no good news to everyone. Here in some places. Tolima and Tolima is the fire is out of control, you know. But your signals carry always 5x9 crystal like the water, strong, very strong. All the best for you, Kerry. Have a nice week, and I hope you're doing well. And I wanted to tell you know what I've been trying to make contact with Wyoming for over 3 months now, but I can't find anyone. And yes, one contact away for completing the 50-stage challenge. Do you happen to know any handbrake operators in Wyoming? Back to you, Kerry. Kilo 7, Uniform Quebec Bravo, Hotel Juliet. Please Zulu Oscar, over.
Hotel Juliet 3, Zulu Oscar Mike. Yes, sir. I have a couple of friends that live down in Wyoming. One of them's currently over in eastern Montana receiving cancer treatments. And the other one is a tower climber slash technician. He installs a lot of microwave dishes and does all kinds of stuff, and he's our local tower climber when we have issues with our antennas up on a tower here in Billings. So I will get a hold of both of them and see if I can get one of them to jump on the 91 here and give you a holler. And I will log you in on my log again if we haven't done so already. I'm using an Enrico T320 little phone Wi-Fi radio that a friend gave me that's been in a box forever, and I pulled it out and I was able to load an app called Z3DMR, and it's working great. So I got a free little Wi-Fi digital radio. But yes, sir, I will get a hold of them too. I will get a hold of you with their call signs as soon as I get a break here, and I'll probably send you an email on QRZ if you have an email there, and I'll give you their call signs so you can listen for them. QSL, HJ3ZOM, KK7UQB.
QSL, Kerry. I'm really appreciate it if you can make this for me. And you all right about your signal is powerful, crystal, and like a water, 5x9. So for sure it will go this nice content QRZ.com. Thank you once again, and I hope talk to you as soon as possible. Take care. Have a nice week, and thanks again, Perry. Kilo 7 Uniform Quebec Bravo Hotel Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Best regard for you, Kerry. 73.
QSL. All right, Carlos, my friend. It's good to meet you. Glad you got your audio squared away. You're sounding, again, you're sounding 5x9 all the way. So, Hotel Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. I'll say 73s. Many blessings to you and your family. Stay cool if it's hot. Stay safe, and I will be in touch here sometime in the future with that information for you. Hotel Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. This is Kilo 7 Uniform Quebec Bravo, and I will say 73s to you, sir. Bye bye.
Seven 3, Kerry. Take care. Bye bye. And thanks.
UK7 UKB, I'm sorry, UQB. This is an 8 EPF, November 8, Echo Papa Foxtrot. Are you there, Kerry?
Yes, sir, I'm here. Could you give me a minute here? I'm going to do some stuff to try to get an app open on my phone real quick. But yes, sir, I am here. I will be standing by temporarily. KK7 UQB.
Lima Alpha 3, Romeo and Alpha, this name was right.
Echo Uniform 3, India, Tango, India, on top group 91. Looking for any contact, calling on standing by.
Alpha 41 Kilo Lima, Lima Alpha 3 Romeo the Alpha, good afternoon.
Echo Uniform 3, India, Tango, India, on top group 91. Looking for any contact, anybody, please. You try to standing by.
Echo 2, India Victor Tango.
Hotel Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Hotel Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Good afternoon, Carlos. Charlie Tango 1 Echo Queen Lima.
Charlie Tango 1, Echo Quebec Lima, Charlie Tango 1, Echo Quebec Lima, do you copy? Victor Uniform 3, India Tango, India, calling you, sir.
Roger, Roger. Victor Uniform 3 India Tango, India. This is Charlie Tango 1 Echo Quebec Lima from Portugal, about 15 kilometers from Lisbon capital. My name is Paulo. Good afternoon, Varadhan. How do you do, sir? Go to you. Victor Uniform 3 India Tango, India Charlie Tango 1 Echo Queen Lima.
What a lovely audio, sir. Beautiful audio, no contact loss. My dear friend, the weather is very good, sir, from the morning to midnight. It's so cloudy there, but sometimes drizzling there. The time is 7:50 p.m. 7:50 p.m. on a Monday morning here. Very comfortable morning, sir. So, thanks for coming to my call. I hope all are well there. And thanks for this contact also from Portugal toilet. And I wish for your good health, sir. And happiness forever. You and your family, forever. 72 you and your family. My dear friend, Namaste from India. Thanks for coming to my call, sir. Charlie Tango 1, Echo Quebec Lima from Portugal. Victor Uniform to India, Tango, India, from South India. Bye-bye. Namaste, sir.
Okay, Roger. Victor Uniform 3 India Tango, India. About my audio, I'm using a Vox DMR on my mobile phone. And well, I'm loving this application for the mobile DMR. I have also 2 radios, but normally when I can, I'm using the mobile with this application. Okay, so I will stay here for a while. I'm gonna left 91.3 for next contact. Normally we have a lot of people trying to reach the other here in 91, and I'm gonna left the space to everybody. Well then, thank you very much for your contact. The best to you, to all your family also, and it's a pleasure to contact you again here in 91. Victor Uniform 3 India Tango India from Charlie Tango 1 Echo Queen Lima. Bye bye, sir.
Yes, sir. 73 star. Namaste. Very good audio. No packet loss. Very good audio. Listening you very well. Through my antenna and DMR repeater. The repeater is coming very well. Namaste. Charlie Tango 1 Echo Queen Lima. We try to clear, sir.
Kilo 7, Uniform Quebec Bravo e a Uniform 3 Victor India Zoo.
Lima Uniform 4 Juliet Delta Papa. Lima Uniform 4 Juliet Delta Papa. Charlie Tango 1 Echo Queen Lima.
Kilo Romeo, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zoo.
Here is KY1B, KY1B 191.
Alpha Bravo 7 Papa, AV7P listening.
Alpha Golf, 8 Golf, Alpha Golf, 8 Golf. Are you in there? Kilo 7 uniform, Quebec Bravo.
This is Delta Alpha 6 Echo Yankee. Delta Alpha 6 Echo Yankee is calling and stand by.
Zero MRJ, I wonder can I will give the radio port, please?
November 3 Bravo Juliet Yankee. November 3 Bravo Juliet Yankee, Mr. Melvin from Pennsylvania. Indy Bravo to Juliet Bravo Victor, do you copy me? Over.
This is Delta Alpha 6 Echo Yankee. Delta Alpha 6 Echo Yankee is calling and standing by.
Alpha 6 Echo Yankee. Delta Alpha 6 Echo Yankee. Do you copy, sir? Victor Uniform Crew India Tango India calling us, sir.
Peter, this is Ulrich from Delta Alpha 6 Echo Yankee from Germany calling. You copy?
Very good copy, my dear friend. Very good copy. The time here is 8:04 p.m. 8:04 p.m. on a Monday night. My name is Varadan, like Victor Alpha Romeo Alpha Delta Alpha November Varadan. Location is South India, Bangalore City. Working on both on highway and we're connected through antenna to the DMR repeater, 10 kilometers away. Repeater is made in India. Alpha sir. Delta Alpha 6 Echo Yankee. Victor Uniform to India, India. Coming, sir.
Yeah, I copy you. Here is Germany, and it is 4:30 p.m. in Germany now at the moment, and the weather is fine. It's good. It's about 20 degrees. And yeah, Mike, back to you to India.
Delta Alpha 6 Echo Yankee. My granddaughter is there in Germany now. Cologne. She's working there after finishing MS Finance. I'm calling. It's in the border of Germany. I hope on our fine at your answer. She'll reach. The weather was cloudy weather here throughout the morning and night. There was a great drizzling was there. Delta Alpha 6 Echo Yankee, the vehicle India time of India. How copy, my dear friend? Coming, sir.
VU3ITI, yeah, I got a copy of you. And it was nice talking to you, and I wish you all the best. The 73s of Germany, and all my regards to your family. 73s, and bye-bye.
Lovely idea. No contact now. Thanks for the nice contact. I wish for your good health, happiness forever in the sea of your family. Celebrity of your family. Namaste from India. Thanks for the contact. Delta Alpha 6 Echo Yankee. VU3 India Tango India clear. Bye-bye. Namaste.
Alpha Bravo 7 Papa AV-17.
Do you copy? Victor Uniform to India Tango India from South India. For you, sir. Alpha Echo, Alpha Echo. You copy, my dear friend, you to India Tango India, for you, sir.
Yankee Victor 5, Victor Golf Alfa, Yankee Victor 5, Victor Golf Alfa, Bravo 5, India Romeo Alfa, buenas tardes de España.
Ando en la estación de España, discúlpame, no copié bien el indicativo, voy en estación móvil con portátil, ciudad de Caracas, Venezuela.
Buenas tardes, aquí Eco Bravo 5, India Romeo Alfa, Bravo 5, India Romeo Alfa, Ignacio, me llamo Ignacio, de Cartagena, en España, al sur del Mediterráneo. A ver qué tal me copia, Yankee Bravo 5, Víctor Golf Alfa. Adelante, Gabriel.
Ok, Ignacio, muy buenas tardes, bueno, buenos días, espero todo esté bien. Copiándote muy bien por acá, yo voy en una estación móvil con portátil de mano, copiándolo muy bien. Adelante.
5-9 para ti, Gabriel. 5-9, activito. 5, Víctor Golf Alfa, 5 India Romeo Alfa, 5-9. Y ahora mismo estoy con estoy con el teléfono, con la aplicación QS One, tomando un cafelillo. Y nada, aquí de Cartagena, España, ahora son las 16:40 de la tarde, en pleno verano que estamos, pasando mucha calor. Hoy por lo menos el día está dando un poco de tregua, un poco de aire, pero día muy fuerte de calor. ¿Qué tal por allá, Gabriel? Yankee Bravo 5, Víctor Golf Alfa y Bravo 5 India Romeo Alfa.
Ok, Ignacio, bien copiado todo tu comentario. Y bueno, por acá un día en la capital de Venezuela, un poco lluviosa, pero clima bien agradable allí. Y Europa, bueno, con esos temas, con el calor ahorita tan tremendo. Bueno, vale, muy agradecido por el contacto. Yo estaba recién prendiendo el portátil para ver qué copiaba allí. Te escuché entonces. Gracias, Ignacio. Quedando entonces por acá atento. Eco Bravo 5, creo que era Eco Bravo 5, India Romeo Alfa, Yankee Victor 5, Victor Golf Alfa.
Gracias a ti, Gabriel, por contestar la llamada. Yankee Victor 5, Victor Golf Alfa, Eco Bravo 5, India Romeo Alfa. Un abrazo desde Cartagena, España. 7-3.
Gracias, Ignacio, 73.
Uniform 3, India, Tango India, Ferguson. Uniform 3, India, Tango India, Bravo 91. Looking for any contact, starting at Manila.
This is November 8th, Echo 5 Strat.
November 8th, Echo Papa Foxtrot. This is Alpha 71 Alpha Echo David. Hello, my friend. Operator here, Mubarak. Your signal
very strong signal and very good modulation. QSL, Rupert.
You also sound very good, loud and clear. Sounds like you're standing here next to me. It's about 10:43 a.m., 10 o'clock, almost 11 o'clock in the morning. I'm just outside of Detroit, Michigan, in the USA. We're car capital of the world. We make more cars than anyone else. And I'm talking out of Kenwood HT in an open spot 4 hotspot. Weather outside is beautiful. It's about 18 degrees, a little chilly, but rather have the little chilly rather than it be too hot. We've had a hot weather lately, the last 3 weeks, and it's finally breaking and cooling down a little. Go ahead, Larry.
Roger, David, thank you so much for the information. And very good place, Michigan. I like it. I visit one time. But a long time in 2021, exactly, sure. 2021, and visit and the tourist. Very good place, my friend David. My country of Qatar, there is now before 6 o'clock p.m. And the weather, there is in summer now, temperature is half down at temperature. But the weather outside the clouds, there is very good. You can't sit outside. Not a high temperature, you can't walk or something. It's normal, you can go in and come back easy. And you take sun, night and Roger.
Yeah, Roger, Maverick, very good. I don't know if you do HF, but I don't have any HF here. I've only got the G-Star and DMR. I've got the Kenwood Digital talking into the open spot. I can transcode to anything, so I can get to anywhere, any mode. It doesn't matter. Actually, I'm on a D-Star radio now, going into the open spot transcoding. I got rid of all my equipment about 6 years ago, something like that, and found out I needed surgery. So I was going to be off work for 3 months. I'm still working. And so I went out and bought a Kenwood and an open spot, and I've been playing on DMR and D-Star ever since. I've got 82 countries, and I've got all 50 states. I just got my Worked All States certificate a couple weeks ago. Go ahead.
Thank you about this. I also use the radio. I have two. One radio Anitone and a new one. And I have a radio TYT. And was carriers for internet. And this. But only different radio. I'm using a new one radio. Anitone and TYT. There's an Anitone for Charlie 4, and you can use it with a satellite or system. Roger?
Yeah, very good, Mubarak. I'll tell you, I'm a graphic designer, and I put together about 10 QSL cards and had them all printed out. I'd like to send them to you. On your QRZ page, it says you will do QSL by mail. Is that all right if I mail them to you? Go ahead.
Roger, you're talking about my email, Roger?
Can email them to you. I'll send them to you. Let me know what you think of them. And if you'd like a hard copy, I can mail those to you. So you have the printed cards too. Go ahead.
So much, yes, I received not, but now in email not I'm receiving anything, but maybe in the way is coming.
No, you send it which email? You send it A71AE number 1 at hotmail.com.